Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, everyone. There's a lot of you, so I'm not going to go through everyone's name, but how are we all doing? You want a refund? Denied. Stephen, how's it going? A special welcome to Rake's 88 and Alyssa with the follows before we've even got going. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? I'm such a cutie. Well, I try. I'm rocking the D4 hoodie today. Oh, yeah. It's getting cold in the UK. What can I say? Zach's just like, have a darts. Come on. Yeah. How you doing, Herky Derp? How you doing? Marksman? I know, right? The hoodie definitely deserves a sheep scream. How is everyone? Sorry I wasn't on over the weekend. Honestly, I had a lot going on. I ended up playing most of last night, though. You've been using the Rock Splitter guide to level, and it's been really fun. You're welcome, Alyssa. So I didn't stream last night because honestly I just tired and I didn't. Yeah, I needed to focus on the builds. But I completed a 110 on that build last night, and I had a terrible boss. I had Bramble. If I had a boss with ads, you'd probably have done it a bit quicker. Yes. I mean, that's higher than I thought it would go. So a 110 is only just below S tier. That's high A tier. The bar for S tier is really high this season because of the power creep. So it's a really good build. So it's very good for leveling, very good for farming. The pit pushing's a little bit less quality of life, but it can do all the stuff, no problem. How was the weekend, Crazy Monkey? It was good. Saw my best friend Saturday. Had a few too many beers. Played for about 12 hours last night. I was playing. There was about 10 of us in the Discord last night, just chilling and playing together. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, so anyway, we're hitting the ground running this week. Materials-wise, Rydal, yes, I'm poor. I can't do the Rake build yet. I haven't got enough materials. So the first thing we do today is go farming. I have literally run out of Veil Crystals again. 20,000 Veil Crystals it took me to get the 110 on Rock Splitter. Outrageous behaviour. Bargashi's here. How you doing, Bargashi? How you doing, man? Yes, the perfect moonrise did help. Yeah. I've nearly capped out that build. I don't think it'll do a 115, but maybe with GG gear in the right run, maybe you could do it. Hey, Biffy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Guys, go check out this absolute sauce pot over here. It's the D4 lead on Mobilytics. And, oops, I'm using the wrong keyboard. I forget I've got two keyboards now. Noob streamer. Oh, right, let's get a shout out of this guy. Oh, I can't shout him out for some reason. Well, that's rude. Why can't I shout him out? Oh, well, we'll try it this way. There you go. That works. Yeah, make sure you go check that guy out. I think he's live right now, actually. But he's the D4 lead. He's a rogue expert. I think he's got the fastest build on... He's got the fastest farming build right now. He can do a pit 145 seconds or something. It's insane. Absolute madness. Lord Ramir, how you doing, dudes? Thanks for the follow, Funky. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Fruiter, thanks for the prime. What a crazy start. I've only been going for... I've been live, 16 minutes, and I've only been on the screen for about 4 of them. I don't drink a lot these days. I've cut down. I did when I was younger. I was terrible. But that's just UK culture for you when you're at university. Funky Chicken. Great name. Wow. We are 1 follow away from 4,900. Nice. That's awesome. Right, how's everyone been getting on in the game? My plans for today, I'm going to just farm. I'm going to try and hit as many legions as possible. I'm going to do nightmare dungeons. We'll do some hordes in between, etc., etc. So that's kind of the plan, because I genuinely can't do another build until I've got more resources. I've got most of the stuff I need to put Rakes together. Apart from, I think I need 1 Chaos Armor. Maybe I'll get it tonight. I think I need my Rod of Kep in a different place or something. But either way, I can't really do much until I've got more souls and Veil Crystals. So, your Paragon 198, Davey. Nice. How you doing, dudes? We just got Hype Train kicked off as well. Thanks for the Hype Train, guys. Just got started. That is very kind of what you all... You kind of burnt out on Spiritborn. Yeah, Spiritborn... They removed all the 150 pits, which is unsurprising. They did exactly what I said they would do, which is disable the aspects. That was completely busted. And Spiritborn is now only just behind Druid. 128, 1 minute below it. It's really close right now. So, yeah. What's up? Hey, Rage. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How you doing, dude? So, yeah, I'm just going to go farm some stuff. If anyone wants to come and jump in, you're more than welcome. I mean, there's lots of you. I might have to make a queue, but yeah, I was just going to do this. I'm going to try. I need to hit Legions, same as what we were doing last night. I've run out of materials again, genuinely. Ball lightning's crazy for farming, for sure, yeah. Right, I'm going to flick over. We're going to crack on, because I honestly have so much to do. And I'm sure lots of you guys want to play and see some gameplay. You just cleared a 117 on your pole. Nice, Rage. That is sick. There is no way I'm going to do that on the Rock Splitter. I don't think. You just can't scale the damage as much. But hey, that's awesome. Right, let's crack over and do some gameplay, I suppose. $10 trillion. Nice. Yeah, I think the highest I saw my Rock Splitter was 4.5 trillion. But that's not a common occurrence. You know, with Pulverize, you're probably hitting those sort of numbers regularly, right? Right, let me see what situation we're in here, because I can't actually remember. I was tired when I finished last night. Did I actually leave myself? I'm going to have to farm on this build. It's the only one I've got fully pushed together. I can't finish the Rake build unless I get some more materials. So I sort of hit that point. Yeah, so souls I've got a few of. Yeah, Veil Crystals. I've totally run out of those. So that's sad. And I accidentally spent all my bundle herbs for one time of incense. So that's good. Otherwise, we're good. So yeah, I just need to farm Veil Crystals. So I think Nightmare Dungeon's up there. Yeah, I'm going to have to initially, when I go to Rake, have to use my non-Chaos Harmony of Evil Walker again. Because I've only got the Kepaleka in the pants. Giggity. So we'll see. Maybe we drop another one, or maybe I drop another Evil Walker finally. That is insane. 117 is very good. Sniper one, how's it going, dude? Yeah, jump in. I'm just going to go... Rydal, do you want to jump in if you've got those keys? Let me see what the Legion situation is. Like, this build is crazy fast for farming if you want it to be. So, just keep an eye on the Legions, guys. I haven't got the timer up. Oh, it's 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. Where is it? I can't see it on my screen. Am I being blind here? It says it's in 4 minutes 30. I can't see it. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. First thing we do, we go do Grigor, because he's the Whisper. Yeah, we'll probably run some hordes, but what I'll typically do is I'll run a horde directly after we do a Legion, because there's 20-minute cycles on the Legions. I really need to hit the Legions. It's the quickest way to get the Forgotten Souls. Like, I really need them. I've got loads of builds I need to put together. The material grind is real. You're going there now. Let's do Grigor. TP on me first, Rydal. We got 4 minutes. Let's smash Grigor. He's a Whisper. What's the best way to farm Mythics and Runes? Mythics, either, Bilal mats aren't in the mass, so probably just running these Chaos Rift Nightmare dungeons and hope you get lucky with the Mythic Rift. Or just other content. You can drop Mythics in other places now. It is possible. I've seen a lot of... I've had one myself. Runes, probably the dungeons as well, to be honest, or bosses. But I've not really run that many bosses, although, ironically, we're about to run one here. But this is just because he's the Whisper, so we'll just get him done. Which Mythic you after? I certainly don't have the runes to help people with Mythics right now. I'm not entirely solo self-found now. I had a couple of things helped. I had a couple of people help me with a couple of aspects. But I'm nearly entirely solo self-found with... And runes I am. I haven't bought any runes, so I really don't have many runes. May as well open this. Probably won't give me much, to be honest, but... Alright, that was easy peasy. Is it bottom right? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's showing now. Yeah, so I hit these. You get like 200-300 Forgotten Souls from them, which is real nice. Hey, Neromas, how's it going, dude? Tributes is probably the best way to do runes, yeah. You really need the Starless Guys, Davey. Yeah, it's a really popular one. Yeah, for sure. To solve mana problems, yeah, makes sense. The 50% reduction, yeah. I got really lucky. I dropped one of those quite early on. I've pretty much got all the mythics I need right here, right now. I don't have an air... oh, sorry. God, that was nasty. I haven't got an Air Perdition yet, but unfortunately I don't need that on my builds just yet. This build didn't need the Air Perdition. So they didn't hold me up. The one that held me up was a Chaos Armor. It took me so long to farm something usable. You need the Erudition, yeah, okay. So yeah, we run these for you get 200 to 300 Forgotten Souls in T4. What we'll do is we'll run a Horde immediately afterwards. So Rage, if you want to jump in, we'll run a Horde straight afterwards, because I've got a bunch of keys here. It's the best time to do it, because they take 13 to 15 minutes, and then that means you can hit the next Legion cadence. So what we'll do, we were doing this last night, we'll just see how much time there is till next Legion, and we'll go, okay, it's 5 minutes, let's just blitz a really quick dungeon or something. Or if there's a Whisper, go hit the Whisper, you know what I mean? Just trying to all-round farm. Yeah, I need Veil Crystals more than anything. I've got 69 Veil Crystals right now. And 777 Forgotten Souls. Great numbers. Good times. That's actually not a bad stand one of those. Keep hold of that. You got 35 times 10 wave hordes. Nice. You're 59 keys. You guys have been farming. You just need to brag about this somewhere. This is my 4th season in a row. I've gambled with my Sparks and rolled a Shroud. Nice. I gambled and got a Tarails. It's not quite as impressive. 6 trillion on the regular, around 9 to 10 trillion. Nice, Rage, yeah. Yeah, you need to be outputting that sort of level of damage regularly to be able to do the 117. I think this build I'm on now, if I had GG gear, like literally GG gear, perfect ultimate cooldown reductions and all sorts, you probably could get 112 down maybe. 113. I mean, 115 would be a dream pit push for this build in its current state, I think. I've tried pretty much every combination I could think of. And the one I came up with seems to be the top for damage anyway. Blasting 2-2 yesterday for fun. It was a breeze. Yeah, the Raven build's super strong. Yeah, yeah. It's starting now, yeah. Hey, Palms. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, check out the planners, man. If you've got any questions about the build, just hit me up in the chat. No probs. Also, I don't know if any guys, if you saw in the title, I may or may not have a deluxe battle pass to give away today, which I'll probably give away about halfway through the stream in a few hours time. So any of you that are around then, I'll open up a giveaway thing you can join nearer that time. That is that's the battle pass from the race that we participated in. And I've actually got more than one to give away, but I'm only going to give one away today. I'm giving my one away today. And then the others, I guess I'll give away in tomorrow's stream and another stream. We'll do that. So many ball lightnings, it's nuts. We were doing one of these last night, and I think there was like 8 ball lightning stalks in there, and honestly, it was ridiculous. All you could see was just balls of lightning everywhere. Complete craziness. Weird thing tonight, my ring got blocklisted mid-game playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they disabled it. It's exactly what... So I was in a Discord chat last night and they were talking about, you know, the 150 build. Because I woke up on Sunday to a barrage of messages about that. And I basically said, I imagine they'll just disable the aspect to start with. That's what I would expect they would do. And they did, because it's the quickest thing they can do. It's clearly busted, and they're not... Rather than rushing in a fix, they could just disable it, and then they're doing a patch next week. They said they'll fix it then. So, yeah. They couldn't leave it like that, though. It's not about ruining people's fun, but imagine a world where that didn't get changed or fixed this season. Nothing is going to come close to infinite damage. It's just not. Not unless you find another infinite damage build. It just ruins the competition side of things entirely. It'll become what Season 6 did, and yeah, so I think for the health of the season, it was fun. Hopefully a lot of people got to enjoy it and have a little bit of a laugh. But for the health of the season, I think that was the right move, to be honest. Oh, that's good adaptability there. Nice. Oh, nice. Got a whisper from that as well. Winning. Well, let's quickly hand that in, and then we go to Horde, I suppose. Oh, it's fine. I mean, look, this happened enough times, Niramas, you know. But yeah, I mean, it couldn't really stay like that. Oh, I mean, Stephen, we were going to go run a Horde if you want to join for that too. Okay, hold on back. It's got the aspects on it. Not really keeping many of those, but... Well, see what Stephen says first.
It is done.
You can just join for XP, yeah. If you do, yeah. Well, I mean, you only just joined the team. I wasn't expecting you to leave just yet. So yeah, if you want to join for this Horde, I can get other people in afterwards. I mean, I can make a queue or something. That might be easier, right? New stream. Yeah, there you go. All right, I've opened up a queue, guys, if anyone wants to join. Exclamation mark join. Are you joining back, Stephen? Yeah, well, that's why I couldn't stay like that near us, right? Okay. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, dude? Okay, I mean, it doesn't... Steven's not replying, so I guess we just grab someone else, right? Davey, come and jump in, dude. Let's go. I'll say it'll be a bit mixed and matched. We'll do one of these, and then the next Legion will be not long after. So we'll be trying to bash between the events pretty quickly, because the Legions are every 20 minutes or so. And really, I want to hit as many as possible to stack those Forgotten Souls up. And then we'll just look out for any key whispers as well. Like bosses or pits or tribute runs or anything like this. Occasionally we'll run some dungeons. We'll look for, look for Nightmare Dungeon ones of those. I don't know, we did a whole mixture of stuff last night. It all works fine, to be honest. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, that's dead, Stephen. I'm not sure if you can call it any one specific build, because the interaction that was allowing it to do the absolutely, really quite phenomenal amounts of damage is not a new interaction. I think that was found in like season 4 or 5, something like that, but it's just... The reason it's so wildly busted right now is because the Druid's got a power on it, which means if you've got Spirit, you guarantee crit and apply poison to... Oh no, you guarantee apply poison to enemies. So if you can attack fast enough and get the interaction, you can snapshot just infinite stacks of poison, and then this aspect was just scaling damage infinitely on it. In a nutshell, right? I mean, that's... I'm sure there's more technical to it, but that's essentially it. And they just disabled that aspect, so now you can't do it. Which is exactly what I said they'd do. So, I mean, that was obviously going to happen today. I really didn't see a world where that wouldn't happen immediately, because it's... You know, I mean, it's obviously not intended to go to a minus... It literally hit the maximum integer number. It's like 9... Yeah, it's minus 9 gajillion, you know, whatever the number it comes to. At that point, you've got to think, yeah, that's going to get looked at. I'm not sure they will break point. Those are going for an if. And those are going for, like, a loss of gold. And let's put it this way. A near-perfect Ocons only sells for, like, 2 to 3 billion. You know, gold is not... It's not the same as last season. The economy is different, completely different. So, yeah, runes are really expensive. So I'm not sure. I don't even have an Ohm. I don't think I've even dropped one, let alone have one to give away right now. If someone has got one to give away, then fair enough. But I would be surprised, because they are very valuable right now. It's still so early in the season. People haven't got ridiculous numbers. Yeah, the economy is actually a little bit more leveled than previously. For what, you know, one reason or another. Sorry, man. I legit haven't even dropped an home, so I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. No. I know, Stephen. I know you didn't mean that. I just, yeah. I think when, I mean, it's like me saying this is my build. Like, I came up with this version of the build, but this is not, I can't own a build, you know. But, yeah, I mean, he posted a time up with it and demonstrated it for sure. Like I say, I woke up yesterday to quite a barrage of messages about it. No, it was to do with the poison. That's why, Niramas. There's that power, isn't there, that allows you to stack poison on every hit or something, and then that plus and poison creeper. Yeah, it was just an interaction thing. That's all. That's essentially the bug that existed on the PTR with Ravens, with the Wild Rage. It just didn't get fixed with Poison Creeper. They found another way to do the bug, essentially, to work around it. That's exactly what he did in the PTR for Ravens, Niramas. It infinitely scaled the damage, though. Doesn't matter how he got there. It was that aspect that infinitely scaled the damage. I tried it. I've got a video of it somewhere. When I did my video for the Stormcrow build on the PTR, it's exactly what it did for the Ravens. They just fixed it for from the PTR. They obviously just didn't fix it for everything, one way or another. Yeah, I guess say this one. Yeah, the free companion is Wild Rage, right? That's the one I'm talking about. The one that casts a free companion. That's the one that was broken on Raven on the PTR. It's not broken on Ravens now. But it was, trust me. I literally equipped it on the PTR. I went to -9 gajillion damage instantly on Ravens on the PTR. Yeah, but they fixed that because it was reported. It obviously was either found on Poison Creeper and they didn't report it, or it wasn't found on Poison Creeper and then they found it on live. But either way, fixing something for an aspect doesn't necessarily fix it for everything. It depends how they fix it, right? They could put a clause in to say don't do this for this skill, in which case it will only fix it for that skill. I don't know, I've not seen the code, but that, as a programmer, that, you know, if the aspect's still broken for some stuff, then there must be a route in the code that allows it to be broken for other skills, so. Oh, Violent helps you out. Nice. Thanks, Violent. That's awesome. Oh, it's no harm in asking, Breakpoint. I just have to temper people's expectations at this stage in the season, you know? I know last season I was throwing runes around like no tomorrow, but that's because A, they were slightly easier to acquire, and B, I guess a lot of people were kind and donated big stacks of them, so we honestly just had so many of them that you could do that. But yeah, the economy's a little bit different this cycle so far. No, it shouldn't affect Ravens, because I don't think Ravens will be using that now, my guess. Morty is broke. Unfollow. I know, right? That's it. What a noob. Can't follow this noob anymore. Huh. I actually am broke. I had basically 0 veiled crystals. When I hit that point last night when I went to make my Rake build, I just cried. I was like, oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, what we got? Let's go for this one, because we've already got quite a lot of Aether Fiend stuff. So I guess it makes sense. And we've got Puffing Masses, so that just kind of double wins us. You're doing a human Raven build. That's exactly what I did in the PTR. I've got a build guide for it. It worked pretty well. I imagine that'll go 110, 115, 120 maybe. Something like that. You're starting that too, Stephen, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you'll be using the Gathan's Birthright Helm. Unlocking the 3 key passives and such. Same Neuromass, same. I actually tried to do a Human Druid last season with Stormstrike when they made the changes, but it just didn't hit the mark for me. But the Ravens build actually does. Yeah, it's really good. And with the changes they made this season to allow slightly more damage reduction on human, particularly that, you could actually survive. That was one of the issues before. To get the damage, you had to go so super squishy. It just felt bad to play. But they made it so you could still get the damage and the damage reduction. Yeah, and then obviously with the new Unique and the Chaos Armors, it's particularly good this time. Hey, Gaming Hellfire's here. How you doing, Gaming? Apparently there's a fix coming for these this week as well. It might be in the next couple of days. Not entirely sure what said fix is, but there's fixes coming. So whenever the patch drops, apparently there's some changes coming for Soul Spires, so it should make them feel a bit better, hopefully. I'm not sure if they've announced exactly the changes or whether they've just said there's changes coming. Removing them. Well, no, I was saying this when I was playing with people last night. Like, yeah, okay, they're not great, but the main issue with them, honestly, they're not actually so bad in solo. They're worse in team play, and the reason for that being only a certain number of monsters spawns every time they spawn, and it will spawn around one of the players or two of the players, but it won't spawn around all of the players. If I happen to be standing on a spire over here, and all the monsters spawn on the other guys on the other side of the map, and there's no monsters around that spire, I can't kill the spire. There's nothing to kill, because the monsters don't spawn on the spire. They spawn around the players. So if they fixed that so that every spire had its own monster pool, you know, spawn up, or make it so you can kill stuff with someone in the circle regardless where they are, you know, either of those would work fine, then it would get rid of most of the problem. That would make them feel a lot better than they do right now. Fixing it on Tuesday, yeah. I mean, I'll be interested to see what they do, but either of those would make it feel better. They might just make it so that you can just kill stuff with someone inside the circle and it will count as the kills like it used to. That would just fix the problem. That means I could stand in a circle, you can kill stuff anywhere and it will count towards killing it. And that would be fine, I think. Like it used to work. And actually, with that change, Soul Spires might be a viable strat, because actually they do drop a lot of Aether. They just feel terrible to do. I did an 8-wave Soul Spire run just for funsies, and they drop like 40 or 50 Aether each. If you get all of the reduced Soul Spires but increased Aether, and then you get the spawn Soul Spires on mass death, and you get the multi-mass one on and stuff. So that's how you generate all your Soul Spires, from the masses. And then you get loads of Aether from it, seriously, but it just didn't feel good to do them, you know? You get the one which pulls enemies in and gives you Aether for each enemy killed nearby as well. So there's ways you could actually make Soul Spires not feel completely dreadful. It was just like, it seemed like the amount of Aether they would generate, but they felt bad to do. And hopefully that's what they're addressing. Exactly, Jane. That's exactly what I just said, Bonesy, yeah. If it wasn't so difficult to kill them because the way the monsters spawn or whatnot, then they wouldn't be so bad. So let's see what they're bringing on. Let's see what they're bringing. They say they're doing a fix or change to it to make them better. So you know, hopefully that will address the problem. No, but this is the thing, Violent. No. This is what I'm saying. You'd be surprised. Reducing the spawn rate, that drastically increases their Aether drop rate. If you get both of those and then get the one where masses can spawn Soul Spires on death, and you get the one where masses can generate another mass on death, and so on and so on, I got it to a point where the Soul Spires were dropping me 40 or 50 Aether each, and that was without any enemies being pulled in and killed. They can generate a lot of Aether, but it just doesn't feel good to do them right now, so I don't generally do them. Like this one here. If you got this one here, Soul Spires pull enemies in and drop Aether on the Soul Spires killed in range, and you got both of these, your Soul Spires would drop a pretty decent amount of Aether. You can also get plus Aether and stuff on them as well, you know. But it doesn't feel like a good strat to do right now, because honestly, they're just horrible to do, so I just avoid them at all costs, and I will choose to reduce Soul Spires if it's the best option, but, you know. I agree. Like, I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying that option actually has more angles in it than just reducing it. It's just, it doesn't feel good to do a Soul Spire strat right now. It just doesn't. So you don't really take it for that. I only tested it once, and I got nearly 1,000 ether in an 8 wave. It just felt horrible to do. In a 10 wave, I would have got a good amount. I did get the right things, but that's the same as any run. You need to drop the right boons, right? You had a goblin, not... You had an all-goblin... Yeah, 2k up the single wave, J-Bone. So, yeah, I mean, that's... If you take the Chaos waves, that's the one you're hoping for, right? The goblins. I mean, we took a couple of Chaos waves this time, I think. We got Ether Lords and one of the others. We didn't get the goblins this time round. But we got enough. This is probably enough. Spin to win. No fears here. How you doing, No Fear? How are you doing? Let's just go in here and kill this guy first, and then I can spin to win. Perfect opportunity to spin to win when Bartuk's been absolutely savaged. Spin to win. Yeah. Woo! Very slowly. There we go. Oh, good. Another Pants Chaos Armor. What's the chances it's going to be the one I want, just in the wrong place? It was the most fun wave I've had in the game. Oh, yeah. The Goblin waves are super fun. Right, what did I get? Oh, I got a Sustained War Crozier. Okay. I actually hadn't had one of those as Chaos yet, so that's quite useful. I'll need that later on for a couple of builds. Don't really need these. I'm not keeping... I'm really keeping bare minimum because I don't really need to keep it all. I'm actually... For Obdusite and Gem Fragments. Guess we'll open up this one. Really doesn't drop a lot of materials, that does it? Oh, good. I've got loads of Obdusite and Gem Fragments, honestly. I'm going to take the gold. Right, how long until the Legion? It should be pretty close. So, yeah, we got 4 minutes 44. There you go, see? Works out pretty well. Just George here. Fuserall, how you doing, guys? Does anyone have a GA Banished Lord's Talisman on Ranked Core Skill and a GA Ring of Midnight Sin on cooldown reduction? I do have the ring, but I can't give it to you because it's the only one I've got. And I need it for my build. Otherwise, no. Banished Lord's probably not because I'm really not keeping much. It's, you know, most people aren't looking for non-GA. Are not. I mean, Banished Lords will be on Chaos Armors for most builds, I would imagine. I doubt I've kept one of those. Let me have a quick look. No, I know I've got the Midnight Sun. It's a really good one, but it's the only one I've got, and I need it for my build, sadly. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. But if anyone else does, let us know. Oh, it's Breakpoint. Trust me, I farmed for like 5 days to get at least be able to put the rock splitters together. I couldn't get a Chaos Evil Walker on my builds to save my life. It was honestly kind of painful, actually, but we got there eventually. Right, how long until this Chaos Wave? Not Chaos Wave, do this. Okay, we'll just go straight down here. We'll go wait for this. And then we'll get another team and work out what we're doing next. Just one, Davey, because they're 15 minutes long each. Oh, Lord, Whack Job's got one breakpoint. If you guys want to link up and work out an agreement on that, then by all means. That's lucky. I'm really not keeping much normal uniques around this season at the moment. Could you use a Chaos Banished Lord's Talisman chest armor? Because I have one. You could, yeah. They're stronger than the normal one. Master Prime, sorry, it's you that asked for the... Sorry, it's Master Prime that asked for the Banished Lords, not Breakpoint, sorry. So if you want to link up with Whack Job, Master Prime, he might be able to help you out. But yes, a Banished Lord's chest armor would be better if you can fit that in your build without sacrificing other things. A Polymix, how you doing? How you doing? But it depends what you're replacing, yes. Indeed. I used a GA chest piece on my Banished Lords for ages, even though that's not my final build wanted. It's just the best of what I had. No, you can't trade Chaos Armors. You may or may not have returned. Welcome back, Miss Totoro. How you doing? How you doing? You're doing okay? You're not having good luck with getting Chaos Armors? Oh, trust me, Polymix. I was just saying, it took me 5 days to get the right one so I could at least, you know, have at least one, a version of them on my build. I got a 110 down on the build yesterday. That's probably as high as I'm going to try and push it myself. Now I need to just farm materials so that I can move on to the next build, which I started making, but I ran out of materials. So we look for materials. Veiled crystals. I mean, I got a pretty decent amount there. I've got 1,000 veiled crystals now, so we just keep going. Farm tonight. I should have enough veiled crystals and stuff so I can start putting that build together properly. Yeah. And then hopefully tomorrow we can crack on with the Rake build a bit. Yeah, Polymix, same. Trust me. I feel your pain. Over the hill, Age. Good to see you're playing the good tunes. Always playing the good tunes. But yeah, no. You hit that over the hill, Age. Well, I hope you're well. It's good to see you as always. Some quick gold. Yeah, I could do the same myself, but I haven't. You played some D4 over the weekend and missed watching me on the other monitor. Hey, yeah, it was a good weekend, Bonesy. Yeah. Well, it's kind to hear. Yeah, sorry, I meant to be on Sunday, but honestly, I was just really tired yesterday, and I was just like, I just need to focus and get that rock splitter build. Like, I wanted to get the 110 done, and it did take me all night as well. Like, it's not like I farmed for 2 hours and did it. I don't think I did the 110 till like 5 in the morning my time or something. It took me that long to get the item I was looking for of just pure farming. And it had spent all my materials getting the build ready. So I was like, I need to get that one done. And I did not get a chance to play at all on Saturday or Sunday during the day, really. So, yeah, so we move on to other builds now. The funny thing is, Rake, once we've done that one, doing Crushing Hands and Light Stinger and all those things, they're all roughly, they're not a million miles different. They're all going to build relatively the same. So we can pump through a bunch of the core skill builds pretty quickly, probably. I know. How dare I be a real person and take a day off? I know, right? You have a jar rune I'm trying to sell. Oh, there you go. Nailed it. If you can help someone in the community and get some gold as a result, then that's brilliant. Just to clarify, do you mean 150,000 or 150 million? 150, I don't know what, I'm pretty sure jar runes are probably going for more than 150,000. I mean, I'm not about screwing over Rydal, but I also want to make sure no one else is underselling their runes wildly. Yeah, okay. No, I just wanted to clarify, because I was going to say 150,000 sounds like a steal. Rydal's sitting there, like, licking his lips like, yes, please. 150,000. Well, no. We don't talk about that stuff in here, J Bonesy. Yeah, I don't condone. I mean, look, I don't care what people do, but it's. I know. But it's just like, we got to be really careful what we say, because in this day and age, it only takes one person to see something, and then that's it. The whole community gets snubbed as certain things, you know. That's like the last thing I want for myself and anyone else. About him licking his lips. I mean, look, I could not let that go in good conscience, Rydal. That would have been wildly savaging someone in the community, you know. I'm pretty sure 150 mil is a good deal for a jar rune still. It's not a bad deal. It's just, you know, it's not like someone's coming and asking you for like 500 million or something, is it? Because I know some people were trying to sell them for really crazy. If it works, it works, right? So, unfortunately for you, that's not my attitude. I treat everyone equally. Some people more equally than others, right? No. It is a good price, I think. But if it's not, people can correct me. I haven't looked, but any legendary rune is probably a good price there. One sec, guys. I'm just going to put this up here. It's getting warm in here. Oh, there we go. Just legendary runes are tough. So yeah, I think 150 mil is a fair price. And like I say, if you give mates rates in the community, then that's not a bad thing either, you know? We can all help each other out and have a good time. Would anyone happen to know if any builds out there currently looking for the ring with crit chance and overpower damage happen to have a 2GA? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I would keep it just in case and have a look on the website. That job has a jar for 50 mil for sale. Oh, dear. We've got a competition going on here, have we? I haven't looked, so I don't know what the going price is. A good Raven build to follow. I mean, I'm going to be biased here. Oh, I'm typing the wrong keyboard again. I keep forgetting I've got a second keyboard now. I've got a build for it. If you check out the planner in that description, that will do 110 plus easy. Once you've got the right stuff. I might get around to playing it at some point. That's what I tested on the PTR. And I did a pit 100 in like 5-6 minutes without overabundance on, full stop. And my gear was not GG. Yeah. Right, let's grab a couple more people here. Fruta Brava, Niramas, come join up. Cheers for the run, by the way, guys. People were in the party before. Mitch on YouTube. Hey, how's it going, dude? I'm doing good. I hope you're well as well. You didn't have much time. I didn't have much time to play over the weekend as well, actually, funnily enough. I did last night. I did about 12 hours last night. I stayed off stream, and I got a 110 done on the Rock Splitter build, and that was my goal. So now we're just farming to move on to Rake and other Spiritborn builds, yeah. Did you update the endgame build on Mobalytics? Which endgame build? Sorry, I've got quite a lot. For the... Oh, yeah, for Rock Splitter, yeah, I updated it. Like, I actually updated it a little bit today because I had it reviewed by the internal Diablo team on Mobalytics, and they just found... It was really minor, though. The things I changed today were just, like, minor corrections, you know? But yeah, it's all updated. That is exactly what I used. The pit pushing variant is lack of it reduces quality of life for damage, so it is harder to play. But you will get a 110 done that build. I only just did a 110 on my version, but that's because I got Bramble as the boss. If you get a Spirit Caller with ads, it would be easier and quicker, I think, by about two minutes or so. Could have had better gear as well, to be honest. I had mostly 1 GAs on my build. Aspects were maxed. All the correct things. One of my rings was 3 GA, I think. And that's it. Glyphs were about level 90 across the board. But yeah, 105 easy peasy on that build. It's just the HP scales by 28% on the previous pit level after that point. So 106 is 28% higher than 105. Then 107 is 28% higher than what 106 is. So it's exponential. A 110's like 4 times more HP than 105 or something like this. 3-4 times. I don't know. I'd have to do the math. Something like this. Tier list. What about the tier list? Sorry, Dismix. And also, how's it going? How's it going? Wait. One sec. What have you joined for, Breakpoint? I was asking for Niramas and Fruta Brava. Yeah, why did you join? Breakpoint. No, Breakpoint. You're not. You'll be in the next team, Breakpoint. That's okay. Sorry, no, you're okay. Yeah, Niramas, I have to. I'm sorry, I don't remove people because it's personal. It's because my friends list is permanently full. Here's my bat. If you just add me again. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to get people to join. I'm gonna have to remove someone to get you in, probably. I don't really have anyone good to remove at this point. It's quite savage. So I don't know. I just sort of pick someone at random at this point. Sometimes I don't recognise the name. Sometimes it's like I haven't played with you in a long time, you know? There you go. Yeah, you'll be in the next team, Niramas. No worries, dude. Oh, I mean, the friends list is pretty limited anyway. It's like 200 people or something. 150 people, 200 people. The tier list is on Mobalytics, Ditomix. There is a queue, Kajiti. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Exclamation mark, join. Yeah, we're either or, Rydal. The main thing is we get them in the team, right? Right, let's get cracking, because then hopefully we can hit the next Legion event. Just blasting? Nice. Yeah, same. We're farming today because I haven't got any materials to do my next build properly. So I need to farm materials again. You know, that old chestnut. I don't think I've got 600 high oaks. If I do, then good times. Either way, I'm at the friends limit. And it is very hard to find people to remove these days. Yeah, we'll take this one. That's just good regardless of what avenue we go. How you doing, Hikes? You good? Yeah, I'm excited to get on the Rake build. I'm hoping I might get lucky with the Chaos Armors tonight and drop an Ibawaka in a different slot. I've only got them in the pants right now. In the pants slot. And honestly, I've got pretty much all my rods in the pants. Giggity! I'm not even joking. I've got the Rod of Kep, the Zepazontic, and the Sustained Crows. All in the pants. Triple rod. Finally got Rotting Chaos Boots. Nice. Yeah, I heard those are pretty hard to come by. You have like a handful of people in your friends list, yeah. I mean, I wish there was a system where I could just like directly add you. That would be so much easier. Like as in to the party. Or I could set up a private party you guys join or something, you know. But alas, that is not the way. I'm going to say this one again. We're going to go for this strat. We're going to go for more events. More events! I think I saw a hentai like that once, Ank. I know, right? Featured me, didn't it? Sitting there in my chair, cap backwards, bald and bearded. Anyone else have any issues with in-game chat? How's it going, Kim? No, I don't have that problem. Has anyone else experienced that? What did I hear? I know, right, Stephen? How times have changed. Well, Kajiti, you don't have the problem I have, which is when you go to try and play with someone, you have to remove someone you're friends with to add them. That's it's kind of an uncomfortable feeling, I'm not going to lie. Captain Cuddles is here. Drinks in the streamer. Cheers, dude. How you doing, man? Hey, cheers, everyone. Right, let's see if we've got any good options here. No. Hellborns. Right, we're taking Aether Fiends. I honestly think Aether Fiends is a better option than Hellborns. Hellborns, it can be really good, but it takes more investment for them to be good. It takes more options. Aether Fiends is definitely the play, I think. If you get the Aether Lords with Aether Fiends, you don't need to get that many options, and they will give you a good total. If you get lucky and get the other stuff to go with it. Yeah, exactly. And if you get the Chaos Wave with the Aether Lords or the Aether Fiends as well, you end up just getting gigajuice amounts of ether. So I honestly think Aether Fiends is the play, and then you get the Aether Lords boost, and off you go. I don't know. I just find the Hellborns typically nets me less, unless you've got all of the pieces in place, and it takes more of them. Soulspire fun times. We've got so many Soulspires. What is this? Oh no. It's spawned Soulspires everywhere. Troll. Well. That's not very nice, is it? Okay, we'll take this one. Because that just works for everything as well. Puffing Masses is pretty solid. First world problems. Hey, Sham Guy, how's it going, man? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Eater of these nuts. Well, yes. I think there's quite a few Alter Bridge tunes in this playlist today. And then it'll go off into AI land and do other stuff. I don't know. You know when you hear a song from a band, you're like, oh yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while. And then you're like, I really fancy listening to all of them. And it just happened to throw this playlist together. It's got a few extra songs in there today. It's going to be a good one. Okay, what we got? I mean, I really don't mind. This one here will give us more ether on our puffing masses. This one here is a straight 100. Could just risk it for a biscuit. This will probably net us more than this, unless we get the Chaos Goblins, honestly. Or do you guys just not really care? Alright, let's do this one. The Chaos, the thing is, we're so low right now, I want to do something that's going to give us guarantee rather than purely relying on RNG. We'll probably get another Chaos one before the ends, and hopefully we'll be in a slightly better position by then. That should make the masses spawn more ether on death. Because it's another mass bonus one. And that was a guaranteed 10 masses on the waves, so... we got down here. Oh my god, so many spires. Oh, I was trying to be nice to them and everything. Now they're just coming in and... oh my god, they're everywhere. Lol. What is this? Joe Necro's here. How you doing, Joe? A bit of a dance. How's it going, Joe? Did they buff gambling for Mythics? I think everything for Mythics was buffed a little bit. Because you can actually get Mythics outside of boss farming now. Like, you can get them in Nightmare Dungeons from the Mythic Chaos Rifts. I had one from gambling. Yeah, I had one from Pits, I think. I don't know. I've actually had Mythics drop. They don't drop in, like, troves. But you can actually drop them now. Like, to me, the Mythic drop rate this season feels better than it ever has. Because you don't pretty much have to go and do the bosses to get them, which is pretty much what it's been like for the entire game. Ever. Except the very first season where no one ever dropped any at all, because you couldn't even boss farm for them. And you got like 8 people the entire season to drop one. You got a Lycander. I mean, I'd keep that, and then if you need a spark, you can salvage it. It's a pretty good leveling weapon, but I guess most people just skip through the leveling stage, don't they? So, just got off work, Joe. Nice. How was work? Tremaine's here as well. How you doing, Tremaine? Your boy Savor as well. How you doing, dude? Howdy, howdy. Oh, Chrono's here. Chrono, I sold your icons. Although I'm going to have to loan a bit of it until I make more gold, which I'll have tonight, probably. I sold it for 2.2 bill in the end. I tried for 3, but people were just... yeah, they weren't... I literally had one person really rude to me. I asked for 3, they laughed at me, and then literally in the space of 2 minutes, they go, oh, wow, you ignore me. What a noob. I was like, you gave me 2 minutes to respond. What are you doing? And I just blocked him, because I couldn't be bothered with people like that. Oh, dear. No, so he's trying to strong arm me into selling it below 2 billion. I was like, nah. So I sold it for 2.2. I can probably give you 1.5 right now or something. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I could probably give you 1.5 like right now, and then I'll give you the rest when I've got it later on. I had to use some to get my builds to 110 last night. I probably could sell some stuff for my my box, actually, to be honest. I haven't looked. You have a bad itch. I can't help you with that. Rip. All's well, Tremaine. Nice. I didn't steal it. I will give it to him. I don't want to leave myself with actually 0. I'm taking gold here, so I should get it pretty fast, to be honest. No. Oh, wow. Well, they're not the greatest options, are they? Well, yeah, screw it. We'll take this one. Borrowed, indeed. I can hold on to it for now. Okay, well, just let me know when you need it. I'll almost certainly have it. But yeah, it was 2.2 billion. Honestly, I thought we'd get more, but the market is actually way lower than it was last season. So, you know, there are maybe a couple of items going for ridiculous gold, but most are not. You know, I think a GG Ocon's was going for like 4 or 5 billion. I mean, and yours was pretty close, but it wasn't a perfect aspect. And people were really reducing the price depending on that. So it's... This is Rock Splitter. I need to farm materials to move on to Rake. I've done... Oh, yeah. So in answer to your question, Sabor, I've done a Pit 110 on this build. I did it in 14 minutes 52, but I got Bramble as the boss. And that does make a big difference. This build in the Pit Pushing variant does a lot more damage when you've got lots of enemies you can hit at once. So unfortunately, fishing for a boss with ads does improve your damage. That's just the way the Jaguar primary hull works. So if I'd gotten like... Yeah, it's like I'm coming. No, yeah. If I'd gotten Spirit Cooler or the Hag, the Sea Hag, or, you know, any of those that spawn any remnants of minions with them, I probably would have been able to do it 2 minutes quicker because the damage output was there. I literally got one of the toughest HP bosses with no ads. So I reckon it wouldn't have been quite as close to the wire. And my gear's not GG. With GG gear, you'll comfortably do a 110. I'm not sure you can scale it enough to get a 115, not without finding some hidden damage I haven't found, but I'm probably not going to try and push it any further now. I'm pretty happy. That's a high A tier. S tier entry level on MOBA is 115. I mean, there was contention to say it was S tier, but I put it in A. Because it is very good for farming and such, but it's not quite as good as like Evade Spiritborn for mobility or Cataclysm Druid for AFK farming, you know. So it's a high A tier build. It'll do the whole game. You can annihilate 4-man everything. It's the bar for S tier this season is really high. Because it's really high. Oh yeah, we do that as well. More Hellborns, nice. Pay off Steve for his services. Maybe. I was going to do your Rake build, but yeah, Rockspit is really easy to do, man. The Rake build will go higher. It's what I'm going to do next. So, preying on some Chaos Armors today, but also, yeah, just farming the materials so I can play around with it. 2 hours, 20 minutes left. For what? Oh, for work, you mean? Ah. Oh, yeah, DJ, yeah. Just let me know, man. Honestly, the gold's there. It will not take me much to source the other bit I haven't got literally on me right this second, but I've almost certainly got more. I've probably got like 2 or 3 billion in runes because that's how much the legendary runes are selling for, genuinely. So if I really need to make gold, I probably could make gold. But I really haven't. I've sold your item, that's it. I don't think I've not bought anything from anyone either. I've literally sold your item and that's it. I'm solo self-found other than a couple things people help me with and that's it in my team. So I could make the gold if I needed to. You're working at the moment, Steven. Working hard, I can see. I'm working too. Wink, wink. Raziel's here. How you doing, Raziel? You're a noob yourself. Had 2 different Locrons Chaos and salvaged them, thinking I wouldn't use them. Oh, no. Oh, a 2GA chest. Please be a good one. Oh, it's a Balazan's. I mean, I don't need that for my builds right now, but it's definitely not an awful one. What's this chest piece? And a Sunbird's in the chest piece. Okay, that's actually a pretty good Sunbird's. Okay, well, they're not terrible. Oh, we've got gloves as well. Band of First Breath. Oh, good. I've got about 1 million of those, I think. I've got some good ones in that. Also, I can confirm there is a very, very, very small chance when you finish one of these that you'll get every item as a Chaos Armor. I got it last night. Got like 12 of them in one go. Very, very low chance. I think it's probably like 1 or 2% chance. It's really low. But it can happen. Trying the ball lightning build is fun. Nice. Yeah, I hope it works okay. I haven't been able to test it since the PTR changes. I'm going to have to come back here. Salvage. Sork and Spirits is making progress. Fair enough. Well, I updated the build guide last night, and that's pretty much good to go now. I'm probably not going to make any changes to that unless I find something. All right, 2 secs, Rydal. I really need these. How long we got? A minute. Okay, I've got enough time. Good. Oh, yeah, they changed it so pit stones are pretty much infinite these days. Do gold. Here we are. How much gold is this going to give me? 479. Yeah, I mean, that gave me 19 million. It won't take me long to get the gold I need to make up that extra. I'm still getting used to this keyboard. All the buttons are in different places. I'll TP to you in a sec, Rydal. If anyone needs any power levels, sounds like Zach is here to help. That's very kind of you to offer. Alright, let's TP to Rydal. Oh, that was a quick sneeze. Hopefully I got the mute there in time. Otherwise, you guys got that in your ear holes. Oh, you tried to make a link there, Dismix. Yeah, sorry, I've got an anti-link thing. No, you're good. I can see it's the Mobalytics Cataclysm Druid. Is it Sanctum's one? I know it's an AFK farmer. It's really, really good. They put that in S tier because although it doesn't clear quite as high pits as other builds, it's so good for farming. So good for farming that it was warranted to be an S tier, yeah. What did I update? If you look at the bottom of the planner, you'll see that there's a changelog. I actually flipped the changelog around so the most recent stuff is at the top, not the bottom. But if you check the bottom, there's a changelog and you'll see. Hey, Agravane, how's it going, dude? Have you recovered? Latorius, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Quick question, hit me up. On Mobalytics, the image shows Eagle as primary and Jaguar as secondary, but in the text it says the other way around. Oh, good catch. I need to change that. That's for farming only. It is. I'll change that in a second after this. It's because I've been playing around with that build. So yeah, for farming, I run Eagle and Jaguar because it gives you more movement speed by base. So it's just, you don't need the extra damage for general content. You can annihilate 4-man T4 bosses. You can do like pit 90s or 100s with 4 people, easy peasy. You know, it's no problem. For pit pushing, you swap to primary Jaguar and secondary Eagle. You run a bit slower, but you rely on Crazy Brew for movement speed and such. Yes, it depends which version you're playing and what you're using it for. I've got a farming version and a pit pushing version. I would only recommend the pit pushing version for pit pushing because it comes with less cooldown and less movement speed, but it does output more damage if you're trying to push the highest pits, which is why it's that way around. I hate that I've had to do that, but genuinely, you weren't clearing a 110 without that setup. I did a 110 on it last night. Does that make sense, Notorious? That's a good catch, though. Thanks for letting me know. I'll update that in a minute. My ball lightning build's not a pure ball lightning build, and it doesn't rely on overpowering or anything. It's a mixed hybrid Esadorus ball lightning build, and it's just giga good for farming. Although, to be honest, I think any half-decent ball lightning build is ridiculous for farming this season, which is what I figured would be the case. Monday night football, then sleep token Wednesday. Nice. Sounds like you got it all going on, my dude. All right, let's go over here a second. Nice. Thanks for the run, guys. If Niramas and Fruity, if you guys just want to drop when you're ready. I'm just going to quickly address that in the guide. That is a good catch by Latorius. That's the one thing, right? I update the guide so frequently and so much that I do miss things like that. So it's really useful when people let me know. I can update it. So this is going to be the wrong way around, right? Oh, that's meant to be primary. Oh, do you know what? It's actually the right way round. I've just left secondary. Okay. Yeah, it's a typo. Eagle primary, Jaguar secondary, and then for pit pushing, Jaguar primary, Eagle second. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't that much wrong. It was a typo. Okay, I don't feel so bad. It's a typo. It's a good catch, Notorious. It was a typo, though. Yeah, it goes fixed now. Thanks for letting me know. I would just recommend playing Chaos Farming until you actually want to pit push, basically. It feels a lot better to play. You're capped on movement speed. You've got vulnerable application. You know, and you just use this so you got access to all the Jaguar stuff. You just don't need any more than this, to be honest. Okay, let me just check those quickly. Jaguar primary. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that one's definitely busted. Fine. All right, let's do that. There you go. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, new. What the hell's happened there? I'm on a new keyboard. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Somehow lost half of it there. Not really sure how I managed that. Yeah, I would just recommend this because it's kinda. There you go. Yeah, that's better. I'd recommend it that way round. Honestly, it feels a lot better when you've got movement speed and you're not worried about that stuff. And honestly, you can scale the damage so well here. Yeah, no, that's a really good fit. That's a good catch. Thanks, Notorious. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're my 4,900th follower as well. That is awesome. Appreciate that. I'm going to give everyone some points because everyone loves their points. You can see Oventar loves his points. Like, he loves them. And we are, if I can find where on earth it is, Cloudboy, here we go. We're only a couple of days away from the end of the month, and whoever wins this leaderboard gets a cheeky prize. And everyone loves prizes. Let's be honest. All right, let me find it. Here we go. Loyalty. There we go. Nice. Add points to all viewers. Give everyone 100,000 points. Why not? Oh, wrong keyboard. There you go. Nailed it. Epic Sax guy. That seems delayed. That will turn up at some point. Is the mana shield tooltip incorrect? About which bit? I've heard it's basically still broken and you're just invincible. I was quite surprised they didn't nerf that, to be honest. Bone Mill, how's it going, dudes? Taters is here. How you doing, Taters? He forgot his read. My what? All right, let's grab the next team here. Breakpoint, Stephen, come and join up. Let's have a quick look at Whispers here. Yeah, they haven't recycled yet. Okay, fine. You join the next one. All right, no worries. Yeah, no props. No fear. Are you here? Do you want to come and join? You're getting better. Been lurking and trying to wrap up work for the day. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're getting better, Taters. Hopefully work isn't too stressful for you. And once you wrap up for the day, you can chill a little bit. Good old Monday. Get rid of Monday, right? Says I'm in character select. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, the party's broken. Okay, let's reset that then. I have been noticing this bug's come back with prominence recently. The old party invite error. Oh, there you go. No fear. I should have it somewhere. There we go. Oh, you haven't got T4 unlocked. No fear. This is T4 only, no fear. You're going to have to get someone to unlock T4 for you before you can join us. Unless you've got a T4 character, which you can swap to. Yeah, you're 60, but that's not T4, is it? It looks like Zach can help you. Yeah, you got to do a pit... I think it's actually pit 50. Yeah, pit 55, yeah. Okay, in the meantime, we'll take Gaming Hellfire just to keep things rolling. I think Zach will come help you, no fear. Thanks, Zach. Oh, no, Shamgar, it's not broken. It's because you get an extra mana. You get extra mana per 1 intelligence. I think, or something like this. You get extra mana per intelligence. So you just stack loads of intelligence to get loads of mana. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Zach will help you, no fear. On your way, nice, okay. There he is. Puddles. Puddles. Nice. Is this a new character? Alright, let's do it. What's my Veil Crystal situation now? Yeah, so you get Veil Crystals at a reasonable rate doing this. So we do a bunch of these and I'll be in a situation to do Rake. It's a new character, yeah, figured. Someone, you need to accept, guys. Try again, Rydal. Yeah, no, you're good. No worries. You're fine. Yeah, the imp part, Shamgar. I am surprised they made it as easy as it is to basically become immortal. There's a lot of immortal builds this season. I was talking to someone earlier today. Next season, no matter what happens, I think there's going to be a lot of people who are going to suddenly be like, hang on a minute, I take damage. I've forgotten how to play the game. I'm used to not being able to die. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to forget how to play the game properly. It's quite funny. There's so many builds on all these classes that are just straight up immortal. Like Barb, Druid, Sork, Spiritborn almost, you know. T4 unlocked done. Sax just like sped through in less than a minute. Christ. Hey, top nice, how's it going? So look, this is the problem, right? The monsters aren't spawning up around us on the spire, so you can't kill it. That is the problem with spires. It's not the fact that spire... I'm sure there's other issues, but that, to me, is the biggest problem with spires. You can't possibly kill it if nothing spawns up around it to start with. And you can just stand there with nothing to do. So, yeah, I imagine they'll do something to rectify that one way or another. That's what I would hope, anyway. Oh, I don't know. Screw it, we'll do the Chaos Wave. Why not? Yeah, you can get the next one, no fear, no probs. No, there's an Immortal Rogue as well. I've seen it on Mippy's stream. He literally was doing pit 150s on it, just a support rogue. He couldn't do the damage, but when that busted druid build that could do the damage was there, he was just running through on this rogue. He couldn't die. He was just pulling everything in with Death Trap. Immortal. So rogue has also got an Immortal build I've seen. Improve a feature? I mean, I wouldn't say it's 10 times worse. I think that one aspect of Hordes doesn't feel great right now, and if they rectify that, then Hordes is definitely better than it was, but it's... yeah. What's the points for? It's just for fun, but whoever comes number one gets a prize at the end of the month. And everyone likes prizes. Oh, I nearly died there. Whoops. Didn't keep my barrier up. We'll say this one because it makes it easier to kill the spires. Can I show you current armor? I'm on my farming gear body. But I can do once we finish this horde, yeah. So look, if it did that, where it just dropped the enemies in on top of the spire, then it'd feel better to do them. Yeah, it wouldn't be perfect, but it'd be a lot better than what it is now. But sometimes it just doesn't do that. Oh, we got spires, masses. Yeah, I would say this one here as well. Sweet. Yeah, you could do that as well, Zymph. Yeah, that's definitely one way of doing it. That would simplify it, and that would fix the problem as well, yeah. So I think they've got a fix coming or changes coming. We'll see what they come up with. See what they do. Oh, well, screw it. Less soul spires. It's probably not going to remove them completely, but we'll take it. There's actually something I want to try if it comes up, because we've got all the right pieces in place otherwise. Just for the lols of it, really. But we'll see what spawns. You think it's broken? Yeah, I mean, we've got the legendary mod that pulls them in. That actually makes Soul Spires slightly less rubbish to do. To be fair. Oh, what we got? We got the Lord's one. Now, I've got two angles here. I mean, this is definitely the best option here, I think. I kind of want to do something. I'd go Lords, but I kind of want to do something to prove a point. But it kind of depends on RNG, right? Yeah, okay, we'll take the Lords. I was considering taking this just because I want to prove that Soul Spires can be made to generate a loss of ether. But it's kind of pointless unless we get the one where the masses spawn them. Like, Soul Spires suck. I get it. But I just wanted to prove that you can actually get them to drop quite a lot of ether if you've got the right bits. It's just they feel bad to do right now. But yeah, the Lords is definitely the better option there for sure. Like that's one of my favourite options in the Hordes right now. That one. And if you get the +5 Lords, so it gives you 15 more on a Lord drop. Yeah, you pretty much will get a good total as long as you get that early enough. I mean, this isn't a terrible total. We've got enough of Bartok, so that's like goal number 1. Here we go. All right, I'm going to do it. I know it's going to suck, but this is what I mean. We've got both of the soul spires. When they die, you get less of them. You get a lot more ether. So that means you don't spawn as many of them. And we've got the one which pulls the things in. If you get this one, and then you get the masses spawning up, you should get more spires, and then you can make them so generate loads. I mean, look, I just want to prove that you can. If we get the option that allows masses to spawn on masses, so you can actually generate quite a lot of them. And then you just start stacking up the ether on them. I got it. I just remember in that 8 wave run, I just thought, screw it, I'm going to test all the different strats. So I did, and I managed to get it was like 40 ether per soul spire or something. It was pretty crazy, but it didn't feel particularly great to do. Honestly, I'd take the Chaos Wave here. We haven't really spec'd into any of that stuff, really. Pray for goblins, right? Oh, this one's okay. This will top us up nicely, so regardless of what we get, we'll be alright. Do you play games with other D4 creators much, like Calypsis Makuna? I do. I haven't ever played with Makuna. Have I ever jumped in a team with Clip? I'm not sure I have. I speak to Clip nearly daily at the moment. We're in the same stream team together. I jumped in with Fame not that long ago on PoE2, and who else did I play with recently? I've played with Flaggy Lulu, and I've jumped in. I've played with Macindo. I've played with all sorts of people. I've never played with Makuna directly. But yeah, I mean, I'm always open to that stuff. Oh, dinner. Nice. Thanks for the alert, Tremaine. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I say, me and Clip, we chat pretty often right now because we did the race at the beginning of the season, and oh, here we go. Yeah, we did the race at the beginning of the season, and just other things going on in the background. Where I'm joining the Mobalytics D4 tier list team. He's on there as the barbarian person, and so on and so on. Yeah, no fear. I'll get you in the next team, yeah. Because you would have been in the team. So don't worry about that. I mean, imagine a world where they come in and suddenly make Soul Spires worth 5 times more. That'd probably be the best strat. God, could you imagine? It's not even worth taking the Goblins one at this point, because you're only going to get like 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, either that or the Soulspire one would be fine at this point. We've kind of spec'd for both, so either way, we should hit 1300 here, I reckon. If we get lucky with the Lords, we might go a bit higher. Gotta risk it now. Oh, and it's all gone. Big rip. We didn't get the +5 ether on the Lords. That's the one that really gigajacks them up. On top of that legendary one. Yeah, if that had spawned, I would have absolutely chosen that one. It doesn't matter. We don't need to get an optimal run every time. It's good to try out the different strats sometimes. You know?
We'll be close to 1300 anyway, I think. We didn't get any speed up events, so we're not really spawning the events that fast. 12.78, yeah, I knew it'd be close, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, no. Oh, 12.82, yeah, pretty close. I mean, I wouldn't encompass everyone, Savor, but yeah, there's definitely a group of creators in the D4 community who, you know, they do their own thing day to day, but they're always open to collaborating. I collab with Clip. I've collabed with Clip and stuff. Oh, another 2GA chest armor. Good one, please. Please, please, please. It's another sustained War Crozier, but it's a really good one. Okay. Oh, I got another chest. Oh, that's a helm. Jack Imp Shell. I've already got one of those. Okay, well, I've got a very good sustained War Crozier on a chest armor. That's actually really useful. Well, I need to get a Harmony of Ibawaka, not in the pants then. Because I will need the Hesha Ekasungi. Or I'll need the Hesha Ekasungi somewhere else. But that's a pretty good one of those. Stop those, I don't need these. Oh, I don't even look at these because you... Oh, GA Core Skill Gloves. I guess I'll keep hold of those just in case. I don't think many people will be looking for those with all the Chaos Armors going on. Alright, nice. Spend the rest on there. Oh, I can... That's right, I can offload some stuff here, can't I? Okay, let's... Yeah, sit down there. I think I've already got one of those, but I'll keep hold of it for now. Favorited. Make sure it's all favorited. Alright, nice. Hey, Gerzol, how's it going, man? First time chat, so welcome in, welcome in. I'll get you in as soon as I can, Gerzol. Got a queue going on. Could use it for the Ball Lightning build. Which one? Oh, the Core Skill Gloves. Oh, yeah, you can have them, Stephen. No worries. If I come across another one, Shamgar, I'll let you know. He was slightly before you in chat, sadly. Legion in 1 minute. Oh, God. Did we miss it already? Oh, this one takes ages. We can make this, I think. Let's run to it. Yeah, it takes a while. We might actually make it. Yeah, for the Ravens build, yeah. At least until you get all your Chaos uniques, anyway. Yeah, Breakpoint, I'm heading there now. I mean, they're only starter ones. They've got GA, Core Skill, Max Life. And then I guess you roll your other stats, whatever you need. But, yeah, I mean, I say I'm not going to use them, so people are welcome to them. Yeah, I figured we'd make it. This one's quite a long one, actually. Is there only one way to get the last seasonal emblem doing the hordes? I don't know. I haven't looked. Is that in the seasonal journey? I haven't finished my season journey yet. I need to look at the last few bits and do those. You need the lock rends and gloves or pants. Okay, makes sense, yeah. That's the thing. I think they'll be temporary for most people once the Chaos Armors come into play. Easy peasy. Yeah, this Legion takes an age to do. Mana Shield is the last stone for the Sork, I guess. Oh, the last stone. Oh, right. You mean the hordes. Yeah, to get your unique powers, if that's what you're talking about, you just do Bartok. You just need to do Bartok in the hordes. Once you've done it 4 times, you should have all 4 powers, I think. I'm not sure if they come in a specific order or if they just random, because I honestly I've only done it once, so I just got them in whatever order it gave them to me. It should be random, yeah, that's what I thought. Random order. I got it first time, Sham guy. Yeah, okay. It is. I think someone else said it was random. Yeah. So just do Bartok and you'll get it easy. At the end of a horde, you need 666 ether, and you can summon him in any torment level. Why is our ball so slow? I know, right? Look at it. This one is a bit egregious. It takes a long time to do this horde, doesn't this Legion? You just found a butcher just hanging out in the cellar. Nice. Good times. Did you give him a good old slap? It needs movement speed, I know, right? Everyone's used to speeding around so fast. They're like, need more movement speed. Right, done. Good times. Good stuff. Alright, nice. Let's grab the next team here. If you want to drop when you're ready, Breakpoint, please. Really appreciate that. And I'll grab Stephen and No Fear, please, if that's okay. He wasn't ready for you. Nice. Gorge is here. Strixley streamer. Cheers, everyone. They buffed the Asus boot. In which way? Calling you Sonic. I know, right? Speedy Gonzalez over there. Oh, yeah, I've got those gloves for you, Stephen, when you jump in.
Be some steel you need. My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, boss mats. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do at some point. I'm not going to do it on stream, though. What did they do to buff the Asus? I know the Chaos can allow it to get to like 72% movements, crit chance off it or something. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I saw it can go very high on the crit chance, yeah. No one's going to use it much, though, I don't think. There's too many ways to solve crit chance. So I have a feeling Asus just won't get used still. What druid were you playing, Prime? No Fear, are you coming to join? Raven. Are you just not enjoying it, or are you just fancying playing something else? Surf Wolf Raven. Oh, okay, you're playing a Wolf Raven. Fair enough. No worries, Stephen. Enjoy. Nice, let's do it. Let's see how we're doing for materials. Okay, Val Crystals. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. The problem is you still got the Air of Perdition, right? Which basically solves crit for you. So... yeah, it does. Yeah, the Lochran's really strong if you've got 500 resource or higher. Is everyone here? Yeah. Hey, iWatch, how's it going, man? Is anyone helping with leveling right now in chat, guys? Gorge could do one group. There you go. You might be able to get in there, iWatch. Yeah, I'm good, iWatch. I'm good. That's true, Shamgar. That is true. Yeah, you could get it as transition. Not sure I'll get that one in time. It won't spawn and quickly enough. No. Oh, let's pick all this stuff up. I'm taking that one. It really helps a lot with the Soul Spires. The Chaos Wave is nice and all, but also I think that one's actually pretty useful. What we got? Oh, so there's one. That's true, yeah. We probably shouldn't take House Waves unless we know everyone can definitely stay alive. That's a good point, actually. That's fine. The thing is, we'll be fine either way. I'm sure we'll figure out. Most strats will work as long as you stack them correctly, unless you're really unlucky. Even Soul Spires, if worst case comes to worst, like I say, it can get you enough for Barsuck still. Let's go this stuff up here. Right, what we got? Puffing masses, yeah. I see the A for Goblins one is like It's so RNG, that's the thing. You could end up getting really lucky and getting loads of them, or you could end up just getting like 4 and that's it, and then you get 80 ether, and that's nice. But then it's not worth as much as other things. Like puffing masses will probably generate us more, especially if we can stack stuff on it. Gorge has got room for one more for a leveling team if anyone wants to go join him. Hit him up. Druid or Sork? Don't know, depends what you fancy playing. Druids are stronger for pit pushing, Sorks are faster. There's your, that's your two like big differences there, I'd say. Sork is not going to push higher than Druid this season, not without finding something really broken. I don't think. Hey, Big Papa, how's it going, man? Do I understand it? Yeah. So the more, when you take it, the more masses boons you take, the more ether the masses will drop when you kill them. So if you take all of this on kill can spawn this, or spawn 2 masses at the start of the wave, or when you kill a mass it might spawn another one, or any of this stuff. That will just scale up how much ether you get from them. So you just want to take everything mass related. So that's what we'll probably try and do. I took the Ether Fiend one there because honestly it gives us a couple of angles. Typically speaking in a run, if you want to cover your back, you won't necessarily get the highest value, but if you want to get consistently like 1,000 to 1,500, you just take a couple of things. Ether Fiends, masses, or Hellborns, masses, or Lord, you know what I mean? Then at least then you've got enough boon options that you can stack something to be useful. Unless you get really unlucky, basically. It does. If you've got the Lord's thing, it's 3 times on everything, yeah. Long weekend, Papa. Yeah. Welcome to my world. So, like, we'll take this one. It should make Puffing Masses spawn more because it's another Masses one. It gives you even more on the ones that are specifically for Masses. Yeah, it was a pretty wild weekend for you, I imagine, Papa. I woke up on Sunday to a barrage of messages on Discord. I can live. That's all I need to say. In many different groups, I was just like, oh, there's obviously something going on. But to be honest, I suspected what happened today would happen today. It kind of needed to, really. But I feel like the intended effect is kind of happened for you, so you should be fine. It's pretty much what I said to you on Discord the other day. Yeah, I feel ya. I hope it was nothing too crazy. Oh, here we go. Look, the Aether Lords one. Yeah, we'll take this because we've got Aether Fiend stuff. So like, this is what I mean. We took all the Aether Fiend stuff, so now if we take that, we'll just be fine. We still got enough waves that it's worth it. Salutations. I think Gorsh is, but I don't know if he's got any space left in his team. You have to ask him. So look, this is the problem. Look, I'm just sitting here, nothing to kill. That is the problem with spiders. Like, the biggest problem with it, in my opinion. It took ages for anything to spawn. Yes, they automatically end if someone dies, yeah. So we won't take them if we're taking teams where people are likely to die. Because it's just a complete waste of a wave. It's risk-reward, you know. Some waves are easier than others. Obviously, you can get the goblins and then no one should die there, but that's not the highest chance to get that. I don't typically revive people during the wave. It's waste time. You got that, yeah? take that one. Hey, Kobe, am I winning? Yeah, not bad. Managed to get this build to 110 last night, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just farming resources so I can move on to the next build. How about you? How are you doing? Oh yeah, it's super. I mean, it's a super good build. It claps pretty much the whole game. Most builds clap the whole game this season once you've got the right stuff. There aren't many that don't. Next build, I'll move on to the Rake build next, and then I can transition off that into Crushing Hand, Stinger, and Quill Volley probably quite easily, because they at least build relatively the same. Oh yeah, +5 on the Aether Lords. Here we go. Nice! But we'll do the Rake one first, because I've already got the guide written for it. And then I want to do a Touch of Death build. I'll do Payback. Yeah, I'm going to do all of those. And then we'll see where we're at. I've got a bunch of other builds I want to try. I mean, they haven't really fixed it. They just disabled it, which is why I figured they'd do Plump, because they've got the ability to do that. I just figured, like... I mean, for the health of the game in the season, it couldn't really stay like that, sadly. Anything that hits for literally infinite damage is probably going to get looked at. They left it in Season 6, and it just hurt the whole season after that. But it was a fun find. And like I said to you in Discord, it doesn't really matter if the build still exists now or not. You know, it had an effect which probably will benefit you going forward, to be honest. At this point, honestly, I'd take this one. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you're preaching to the choir here, Papa Plump. I know, trust me. I mean, all I recommend now is just keep doing your thing. You know, keep working on your other builds and you know, that's the best thing you could do right now. Yeah, that A for Fiends, A for Lords combo is really, really strong. I can imagine there was a lot of testing done, but it's... Yeah, I mean, that's the same with any build, though, right? Doesn't matter how strong it is. The amount of testing I've put into this build to get it to where it is, this is why I've pushed it higher than anyone else. You know, it takes a lot of time and effort. I don't think people realise that sometimes. Give you a league starter. Type in !build, use that leveler if you want to play Spiritborn. It's very good. Easy peasy leveling. Otherwise, I have 4. If you do !build, you can look at my leveling builds. I've got a Druid one, Necro build, Sork build, and a Spiritborn leveler, and they're all good. So it depends what class you want to play. Yeah, it will drop to 280, no fear, because we unlocked Bartok, which gets you these armors here. Oh, goody. Another Endurant Faith, my favourite. That's what I needed all along. Thanks, game. Any Legion? Oh, Legion in 1 minute. Nice. Give me them souls. I mean, just work on your other builds. Just work on your builds in general. That's the best thing you can do. You know, let the builds speak for themselves. So you're preaching to the choir. I've been doing it a little while. I understand. Spiritborn's going good. Yeah, I did 110. I doubt it would go to 115, honestly. I mean, I haven't got GG gear. Maybe with GG gear and you would be looking for like Spirit Cooler or one of those ad bosses at the end. Maybe with GG gear and that, you might be able to get a 115 down. You'd probably get a bit higher than 110 done with the perfect gear and stuff for sure. I'm not sure it goes as high as 115. But I'm not interested in pushing it too much more now. I'm pretty happy with 110. That puts it just below S tier, which is roughly where I expected it to land. I'm going to move on to Rake now. I just need materials, which is why we're farming stuff right now. I need Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls, so we'll farm up and then we'll get that going. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a 115 done right, all that, it might do it. If you've got perfect gear, it might do. I didn't have perfect gear, so. But yeah, I mean, it's a really good build. Really easy to level 1. I mean, honestly, you just nuke all the way to T4. It's not even a struggle. And like, once you've got the farming variant on, honestly, your cooldowns are so low. You can just spam everything as you need. You don't worry about anything. You can zoom, you can zip around the screen. It's not quite as fast as Evade overall, but I mean, it's pretty speedy for a build that doesn't have that Evade tech in it. So you just need to be able to see the enemies. That's all. And that's really where the Evade gets the extra speed. Because they can obviously speed between things without needing to zip onto enemies. But yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed this build. This build's always been good for leveling. Like last 3 seasons. It just didn't scale in the end game all the time. But this season, at least now, it is actually a true Gorilla build. Like, you're actually using the Gorilla Ultimate. I can call it a Gorilla-born build because it actually is. Finally. So it feels like it's come full circle finally. And maybe in the future we'll get some love on it and it'll make it even better. But I mean, it's pretty decent as is. It's a solid top tier, A tier build. It's literally just below the bar for S tier on Mobalytics. So it's a good build. And it's like giga tanky. It's just really easy to play. How often does the equipment chest in Hordes give Chaos Uniques? When you do Bartuck at the end, the equipment chest doesn't really give any. You get it all from Bartuck, really. I don't think I've ever dropped one from the equipment chest. That doesn't mean it can't, but I don't think I've ever dropped one. So not often. But Bartuck will drop you anything from 1 to 12. Very, very, very rarely he will drop every item as a Chaos Armor item. I had it last night. Okay, okay, so it can, just very rarely. Fair enough. That does make sense. I think you can just drop them from anywhere. It's just rare, right? That should have been lower. 200, yeah, nice. Alright, nice. GG's, everybody. Ooh, Serigar hit is a whisper. The chest has a 100% chance to drop Chaos Armor. I don't think it does. I've opened that chest every run tonight. I don't think I've dropped a Chaos Armor from any of them. Oh, you're talking about those. We're not talking about those ones, Niramas. Yeah, we're not talking about those ones. We're talking about the Horde chest at the end. Not the caches. And yes, I do have the thing in there. Look. No, it's not. The Infernal cache is a cache. It's not the Infernal Horde's chest at the end. This is the caches you get. I can show you. It's down here. You get them from your Lesnar down here. No, cache, not chest. It says cache. It's this. I'm about to show you. Yeah, it's this thing here from these here. This is the cash. And then if you've got enough of the seasonal reward stuff, you can buy these and get them. So like if you've got 4 points in that season journey, you'll get 1 Chaos Armor from this, like this. Endurant Faith again, and Crown of Lucian. Not bad, I guess we'll keep the Crown of Lucian, but the others can go away. Yeah, so that's where you get the guaranteed one from. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, if you've got loads and loads of Infernal Warp, then you can buy the scrolls, get yourself an extra one of those, and then unlock those and get a guaranteed one. The chest gives you a lot of like generic stuff across the board, so I think it's still good. But you don't have to open it, no. I'm kind of keeping all of these right now until I get to the point where it's like I'm full and I actually need to get rid of stuff. You never know when you might need one of these in a certain slot. Cool. All right, well, let's run a very quick pit here just because it's the Whisper, right? Should we just blast a quick 90 or something, Rydell? Like super duper fast. And then we'll get the next team in. Just because it happens to be the Whisper. We'll probably run this in like 2 minutes or something. It's not quite as zippy as some of the other builds, but it should be pretty fast. Especially with our cooldown reduction as it is. Running the if I was running the damage variant, you run a lot slower, but I'd like one-shot everything in here. You do trillions of damage with the my pit pushing variant. You just run real slow. And sadly, I tested just about every combination of items I could get my hands on. And those ones did end up being better, at least from what I could test. I'm still hitting for hundreds of billions. It's mad, isn't it? If you pick Stalking Devil in Hordes, Butcher will show up more. He can do. Not always near a mass, but he can, yes. You can get double if you're lucky. You can also, in the Chaos Rifts zones, also get one spawn without even knowing it. He just spawns up and you get one anyway. Yeah, he can just spawn, and he can just spawn by random as well, sometimes, if you're lucky. And you get your 100 for each one, yeah. And we had a run last night where we got 3 of them spawn on the altars. Three Stalking Devils in one run. Almost there. The boss will probably go down almost immediately when we get to him. They are nice. It'll be pretty close to 2 minutes. Once we get going. Dead on 2 minutes. That was literally dead on 2 minutes. Nice. Well, there you go. It's like I can see the future. That was exactly 2 minutes that took us. Monkey go very big boom, yeah. Easy claps, eh? I might as well level up some of these other ones, right? Screw it. I'm going to need them all leveled anyway. Alright, nice. Go have my Whispers in now. And then we get the next team in. Yeah, Zoe, good. Sarantings, how's it going, guys? The Goblin Wave is really fun, yeah. It's super fun. Yeah, try it. See how it feels near a mass. Yeah, Zach, jump in if you need to give me some. No worries. Hey, Initial Mail, how's it going, dudes? Does anyone have a Lightbringer? I mean, they'll only be able to give you a basic non-chaos one, of course. They can't give you any chaos ones, can they? Oh, we've got the party invite error again. Oh, goody. 1 second. This has been happening more frequently this season, I've been finding. For whatever reason. It's come back with a vengeance again. Bleed does, but not with double GA pulverize. Right. Let me just get the right people in here. Oh, Zach's already joining. Sweet and Rydal. Okay, well, if one of these guys has got something to help you out and they don't mind helping you, Salutations, then link up with them. I don't have any I don't have any druid stuff right now. Yeah, Rydal, yeah. Oh, a max adaptability. Nice. GG's. Thank you very much. Actually, I think that's one step up from mine. Yeah, it is. Well, that's very kind of you to look out for that for me. I appreciate it. That pretty much benefits all of these top Spiritborn builds because they all convert to basic skills, don't they? Yeah. All right. Let's make sure I'm not salvaging anything by accident. No, good. Right, let's get the next team in here. Fuserall, Kajiti, are either of you here? Do you want to come join? You wanted to try Ball Lightning Sork build by Sladra, but don't have the unique. So if anyone could hook me up, what uniques you looking for, Mel? Some of these guys have been playing Sork. They might have some of the stuff you need. Oh, the United Bleed. Can you wait until we've done this run, Bleed? And then sure. Oh, yeah, Whisper. Good shout, Easy. Thanks, man. Good shout. It's worth looking every time you do something just to see if there's some quick whispers to do because, you know, I mean, it all stacks up, doesn't it? Gives you a bit of gold and resources and whatnot. Could occasionally drop some Chaos Armors if you're lucky. You might even get a cache of resources and they drop like 300-400 Forgotten Souls in T4 now. So they're quite nice.
More than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
Oh, Salutations. I think he's talking to me about the United. You actually need, for a United tribute, you need people who can do them pretty effectively because you get a really low amount of time. You'd only need one of me or Rydal or anything in the team, and honestly, we would insta complete it. We can zip around and kill, or you just need a speedy character who can annihilate everything, basically. We're missing someone, guys. Just give it a second. But yeah, I mean, I just take the Aether Fiends. I genuinely think Aether Fiends is the way to go. Of all the strats, it's the one that's most consistent, like easily consistent, I think. No, easy. I appreciate it. I would have missed that. It's a good catch. All right, let's do it. You just want to go home and grind. Yeah, I know the feeling, trust me. Fist of Fate with crit chart, attack speed, Crown Lucian, Banished, Lord's Talisman, Strike, Stormhorn. Okay. Has anyone got any of those Sork items or any of those items? I might have a decent Fist of Fate, actually. Which I'm not going to use. That I might have kept. Wait until I finish this and I'll have a look. As for the others, I probably don't. Yeah, I'm only keeping uniques that are like genuinely okay good. I'm pretty sure the Fists of Fate I've got a GA lucky hit chance with a pretty decent aspect on it. Obviously it's non-chaos, so it'll only be the normal one, but I'm pretty sure that's what I've got. I think I found it quite early on and I was like, well, I'm probably not going to use it, but they're still not bad, so we'll keep it. Okay, Shamgar might have a Storm Horn for you. That's nice. Yeah, Kobe. Great track. Indeed. GA on attack speed, Master Prime. Yeah, so I mean, it's a crazy good item. It'll be used on almost every Spiritborn build, I think. Like, genuinely. Yeah, take this. We got 2 of those, haven't we? Oh, no, we got 1, okay. Oh, no, I think we did get 2 of them. I think the events are just going to spawn crazy fast now. We get the Lord stuff, we're just going to stack. You just cleared 100 with the Druid build. Nice. What, on the Ravens? Cool. Well, it's good to hear that they... That's exactly what I cleared on PTR with, and I took Overabundance off. So it should go higher, because it didn't get any nerfs, apart from the obvious broken mechanic nerfs. But I did that pit 100 without any of the stuff on at all. I didn't even replace it with anything. I just took it off. And my gear wasn't GG, so it should do 110 plus, I would have thought, with Overabundance on. Oh! The Hulk Druid, the Pulverize, oh yeah, that'll do 120 plus, I reckon. Once you get all the right stuff. You'd probably need GG gear and you'd need to play well, but that should do 120 plus, I reckon. That's because it's dead, Bonesy. They did exactly what I thought they'd do, which is they disabled the aspect, so... It was fun. Fun to see. But, yeah, I think that's pretty much dead in the water now. The build might still exist once they bring the aspect back in, but it won't do infinite damage, I imagine. That's pretty wild. When you start seeing people put up, like, pit clears in 2 minutes, 150, you're like, yeah, nothing else is going to come close to that this season. They didn't fix it, they just disabled the aspect that allowed the interaction for crazy damage scaling. So, as things currently stand, the build is dead, because you don't have the aspects at all that makes it do it. Like, build's dead in that state anyway. I mean, it might be viable still in another state. Masterwork is killing you, one bad, yeah. Trust me, I feel you. I ran out. I had 20,000 Veil Crystals and like 8,000 souls last night. All gone. Every single one. Yeah. I mean, I woke up on Sunday. No word of a lie. So quite a lot of Discord groups and messages about it. So there were some people talking about it, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things. Like it was fun to see, you know, and you're going to see that stuff in these games occasionally. It's pretty much inevitable when you've got so many interactions going on. But yeah, I mean, it also doesn't surprise me that they disabled the aspects, if I'm being honest. Damn Rexus, thank you for the follow. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? 99 more follows. We're gonna hit 5,000. 5,000 followers. That's a lot of people. A year and a half ago, I had like 60. So that is a really quite wild number of people to me. Hey, badass, how's it going, man? Oh, you might have salvaged the extra. Oh, womp, womp, womp. Legions are best for Forgotten Souls. Hordes, you can choose money as well. Money is a real... Money's hard. Money's hard, everybody, like, in this season. For once. Like, you know, it's harder to get gold than before, which is not actually a bad thing. So using the gold chest on Hordes is sometimes worth it. Because you run out of gold pretty quickly when you start masterworking amulets and such. Yeah. But, it gives you an okay amount. I mean, is it the best? I don't know. Nightmare Dungeons might be just as good. But I like to change the flavour up of what I'm doing. It doesn't have to be the most efficient what I'm doing. It just has to be somewhat efficient, you know. If this helps out a bunch of... You can get Chaos Armors here as well. So it's like you can get the best of all worlds rather than the best of... You kind of get good in all worlds. The trick... What do they call it? The master of all... the jack of all trades, master of none. That kind of thing. I think that's probably the best way to summarise Hordes in a way. There are probably more efficient ways to get Chaos Armors, more efficient ways to get these resources and so on. But you have to do all of those kind of individually, in a way. Yes, who's your daddy? And what does he do, indeed? Indeed. And now it's hard, Tremaine, I know. I know, you can't just have 99 billion on day one anymore. That's a travesty, isn't it? I know, Diramas, I know. Indeed. We're literally looking, right? We're looking for the Aether Lords thing. We are so jacked up for the Aether Lords boon now. We're doing this well without it, I think. Yeah, we haven't got it yet. If we do get it, we're going to get so much. Oh, we got it. Nice! Well, there you go. GG's. Easy collapse. You seem to spend it just as fast. Well, that's the thing, right? It's not too difficult to get gold, but it also goes just as fast. So, yeah. Ask and you shall receive. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, a few people have asked for solo self-found. Who knows for the future? Maybe. Maybe not, right? I'm excited for the future. It feels like the game's headed in a much better direction than it was a year ago. You know, and if we give another year like that, then it should be even better, right? Okay, what we got? Oh. Honestly, at this point, I guess we just take this one. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get the +5 Aether Lord one. That really would be big gains. We'd be absolutely slapping. But yeah, it's because we've got 2 +2 Aether theme ones. So that's +12. Each Lord's giving us like 30 Ether now or something. If we got that +5 one as well, we'd be up like 40, 45 Ether a Lord or something silly like this. Hey Ryan, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, look at that. We've had over 300 this time. Yeah, massive gains. See, look, we had that +15. Holy cow. Could you imagine? Oh, we didn't get it. Honestly, I would say the problem is if we go for the chaotic one, we lose 350 Ether straight up. If we take this, that's 450. You've got to do this. The only one of those will get us better is if we get... Well, we'd have to get the Aether Lord or the Goblins one, and it's a bit of a gamble, isn't it? I think I'd rather just take the 300 and get the massive amount we're getting anyway. At this point. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. You just get so much Ether from this Aether Lord, Aether Fiend strat. I mean, look how much we've got already, and we haven't even killed him yet, I don't think. Oh no, we might have killed him, but even so, look how much we've got. We were at, what, 1350? It's racking up. Holy moly. And the more Lords we spawn, the better, really. All of the Ether. I mean, I reckoned we'd get about 1800 on around that mark anyway. It might be a little bit under here. We get in before he died. That was pretty close. We got over 400 for that. No, it was nearly 3. Yeah, it was nearly 450. It was really close. So, yeah. Yeah, Sham guy, I know. It sold one to me. I bought the 50% off one because it was a cool skin. I haven't got it on right now. I'll save it for another character. Yeah, so you open this, you'll get a bunch of... I mean, you got 2 GA amulet, nice. Bunch of gold. It gives you kind of a bunch of everything. And then I am actually opening this right now because I've got loads of Obdusite. So I'm more wanting the gold, if I'm being honest. Flicker Step Gloves, Loyalty's Mantle Chest. Where was that amulet? I had a 2 GA amulet drop. Oh, it's a max adaptability though. Winning. Nice. Just dropped a max adaptability myself, Zach. Guess I'll save that. Oh, another. Hey! I just dropped another core skills gloves. Who was it that wanted the core skills gloves? I've dropped 2 in like a couple of hours. Literally. Someone else said they wanted them. And I said, if I get them, you can have them. Was it you, Shamgar? I know someone did. Guess I'll just stick that over here for now. There is no one else. If you want them, you can have them. Let me put it in there so I don't accidentally salvage it. Nice. I mean, Bleed asked if we wanted to run his one. I'm not going to suddenly go and start running loads of United Tributes right this second, but we can definitely run 1 or 2. How long until the Legion? Oh, have we missed it already? We might have missed it already. Might have been a bit slow starting that one. Oh, we have to keep an eye out for the next... Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just finished. Okay. I don't think we'll make that in time. Highly unlikely. I mean, if Shamgar doesn't need them, Tremaine, you're welcome to them. Good night, Top Nice. Thanks for jumping in, dude. I appreciate you. It's highly unlikely I'm going to make this in time, but we'll see. It says it's still going, but I don't think it will be. I think it's probably going to have ended. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, it just ended. Literally just missed it, I think. I want to say we literally just missed it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's going. Oh, nice. Yeah, on me, guys, on me. It is going. I hit one. It put us in a different instance. Nice. There was obviously at least one instance of the event still going, so it's just put us in it. Yeah, no worries, please. I'll sort that in a minute. Hey, Aussie, how's it going, man? I mean, if Usual wants to run his, we can quickly run his after this, and then we'll get Bleed in and run his. No props. No. No, Aussie, he's in the clan already. He's not in my friends list, so he can't just join the, Yeah. But if he's not in my friends list, he can't just request to join my team. I have to invite him. It's just the way to get... No, you're good. It's just the way the game's set up for the invite system. No, it's totally fine. I mean, it's easy misunderstanding. I'm seeing these in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah, a couple of weeks' time-ish. It's going to be good. Looking forward to it. core skill, but not GA, and already hit on ranks. So, yeah, okay. Maybe I give them to Tremaine then, unless you really need them, Shamgar. Hey, Max DG, how you doing, dude? All right, nice. Let me just go meet in Karas Bazaar, guys. We'll run your tribute for you quickly, Fuseral. It's a shame that the tributes aren't Whisper right now. It'd have been literally the perfect time for it. Oh, stretch. There we go. Oh, I missed some items, did I? Nothing important. Good.
Come in, I don't bite. Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, we'll speed through this pretty fast. Just make sure you choose, like, random legendaries, or sorry, you know, resource legendaries or offensive legendaries or whatever it is you're looking for. Just something. Means it'll typically drop more items at the end. I think we're all here now. Till you get your Lockrun's Chaos. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Sweet. We'll link up with you in a sec, Tremaine. You haven't played D4, but dabbled with casual PoE2. How's it? Speed stream. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. How's the game as compared to PoE2? I mean, it's hard to compare them. They're the same genre, but they're very different games. This is a lot simpler than PoE2. And that's a good and a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Like, it's a lot easier to pick up and play, and you'll get a build together way sooner, and it's way less complex to figure that stuff out. PoE2 has more build depth as a result because it's way more complicated. But then on the flip side, it's way more complicated, which for some people is not what they want. So, kind of depends what you like, to be honest. I like them both for their own merits. This is definitely a game you play with people more. It's more community driven, I would say. And that's something that Diablo, they've done very well with this game. And that's not to say you can't play with people on PoE2 and stuff. It's just not necessarily angled at that quite so much. So that's really where I land with that. I don't really like to take sides on it too much because at the end of the day, people are going to... There are going to be people that don't like D4 like PoE2. There's going to be people that like... that don't like PoE2 and like D4, you know, and there's going to be some people that like all of them. It really depends what you want from a game, or these kinds of games, if you like these kinds of games. An extra abundant energy. Does anyone have an abundant energy aspect lying around? So that's one of the Sork ones, right? One of the crackling energy ones, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's one of the crackling energy ones, right? It's been a hot minute since I played. Yeah, D4 is more, rather than saying superior team play, I'd say it's more just, it's more focused on that, which makes it more enjoyable to just pick up and play with people, I think. It doesn't mean, like I say, I know people who play in teams on PoE2 and they enjoy doing that, but they are pretty much geared up to play together. Like, fully composed as a team to play. Like this, you could just play on anything. Doesn't matter. Just pick up whatever build you're playing, jump in a team, and off you go. And it won't really matter on the composition too much. It's just yeah, like I said, they're quite different games. With quite different focuses on what audiences they're trying to appeal to. I enjoy it. I enjoy this game a lot. And I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's going in the right direction. I'm very excited to see what comes in the future. Hey, Crazy Monkey. I mean, I'd like to think we're all good people. The new ring, Galvanic, with GA on convulsions. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a pretty solid ring, that. Pretty solid ring. Hey, I got a spark. Nice. I got a Nessicum. Which is a mythic, which makes me sad, because you're never going to use it. It's got so much flat damage and stuff on it, but you're still not going to use it. Like, it doesn't outweigh the multipliers you can get elsewhere. It just doesn't. So it's just never better. It's one of those, and the power on it, I don't know, the power on it just, I mean, I guess I never tried this on Rock Splitter. I probably should try this on Rock Splitter at some point just to make sure, but you would lose a multiplicative aspect. You'd have to put redirected like over here instead of vehemence. So you'd lose 30x and then you'd lose a double up of 100. You'd lose 140x. You lose so much damage by putting this in here, and that just doesn't outweigh it. But it would allow you to get a guaranteed crit and overpower, I suppose, every 2 seconds. So in that regards, that's the only reason, but I can't, I don't know. I'd have to try it. Now I've got one, I can, I suppose. Maybe I'll try that later off stream. I can't imagine it'll be better than the current setup, genuinely. I'd be very surprised. I mean, for starters, you need the double rock splitter damage, which you can't get 100% unless you use the weapon. So that rules it out. That's the problem, right? It takes up both your weapon slots. If I only had one, if that was a one-hander, then I probably could have gotten away. Well, you can't even use one-handers on Spiritborn, can you? So it's a mute point. So that's the problem. That weapon just, I don't know, it just doesn't have a place. It makes me sad. It's never been used in any builds because it's just, it never outweighs anything else. It makes me, you kind of want it to, but... Oh yeah, the build's great, Crush. It's not quite as fast as Spiritborn of A, but it's pretty quick. It's pretty zippy. Crown of Lucian on what yet? Who's looking for the Crown of Lucian again? Oh god, 1 second. Let me scroll up. I said I had a Fist of Fate, didn't I? Blightening, nice. Oh, initial mail. There you go. It's initial mail. Rydal. Right, let's have a quick look here. Pretty sure I got a Fist of Fate lying around. You could have Mel. Let me have a quick look. Where did I put my uniques? Yeah. It's not amazing on attack speed, but it is a 290 with a GA lucky hit chance. And the attack speed and crit chance are in the mid. So if you want that, you can have that. That's just what I've got lying around. It's on screen right now. Yeah, Kajiti. Getting Omnisight's easy to get this season comparatively to other things. You started yesterday on Spiritborn, went Evade. It's very quick, but I know it bottoms out. Are you near? I did 110, Crush. Maybe with GG gear, you'll get a bit higher. I'm not going to push any higher, I don't think. What do you think Blizzard would do with the next expansion? Do you think Vessel of Hatred gets added to base game? I would suspect that to be the case, but I do not have any inside knowledge, so I do not know. But that's what they did with World of Warcraft, which when the next expansion came out, the previous one became part of the base experience. And honestly, that would make sense because maintaining more than 2 versions of the game at once will get very messy. But they'll let us know. On the Gorilla Crush. I did 110 last night, yeah. You got a Fist, but it's GA'd into attack speed. But it has high crit chance plus max unique. Okay. Mel, let us know which one of the Fists of Fate you prefer. The one that Rydal's got or mine. D3 only had 1 expansion. They brought out like a mini thing with the Necro, but it wasn't a formal expansion. Yeah. The Gorilla's the best ultimate this season for most builds. Which one, Mel? The one I've got or the one Rydal's got? Sorry. Hey, Star, how's it going, man? Can you help kill Astroth? We can't. If you're already in... Star, if you're already in... Also, how's it going, man? If you're in an escalation, we can't join you at that point. It's locked out. Thrummer King's here. How you doing, Thrummer King? Thrummer King, you'll notice you've got a new tag next to your name in the stream. I'm enjoying the season. Are you playing? All right, Mel. Yeah, no worries. Just jump in and come grab it then. I think he's going to take mine because it's got the high lucky hit chance, Rydal. The Seder was the first expansion. No. The Seder was the main expansion, Reaper of Souls. The Necromancer came as a small add-on. It wasn't an expansion. There was only one expansion for D3. You haven't started yet, but might kick off. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. You've been keeping well? Yeah, it was a long time ago, to be fair. You're talking like, what, upwards of 10 years now. All right, let's dump the net. I don't tend to salvage down my mythics until I actually have to. You never know when you might need to test something out. Oh, I do have a random Rotting Lightbringer lying around. Forgot about that. Oh, good. Oh, have you not got me added? Okay. There you go. Just send me a friend request. I'll make room for you. Where are we? I don't really want to remove anyone, but we're at the point where you don't really have much choice. Yeah, no worries, Rydal. Thanks for jumping in, dude. You got a meeting in the morning, no worries. Hope that doesn't go too badly for you. Doing well here. Just took a break on Diablo. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Grinded real hard at the beginning of last season. It got a little burnt out. Spiritborn's really good, Trauma King. So the new news is that Mobalytics have approached me to be their Spiritborn class writer. So I'll be doing a lot of Spiritborn this season. Clan is full again. Okay. Well, we'll have if we have a long list of people wanting to join, I guess we'll have to look through and maybe purge some people, but we can do that off stream. Yeah, Papa, it's actually quite freak. That literally, I got asked the day before the season, so obviously I couldn't get everything in place for it. And I'm still like transitioning into it, so it'll be over the next few weeks. But by season 11, I should be in full like flow for it, and have, you know, I'll do the tier list for Spiritborn and everything. Oh, Spiritborn's really good this season. It's actually tied for first right now on the leaderboards, or at least it was before my stream by 1 minute as well. It's like really close. Yeah, Spiritborn's got a lows. Oh, thanks, Papa. Yeah. I mean, that was a nice surprise. I had a lot of goals this year. That wasn't actually necessarily one of them. But, you know, I firmly believe hard work pays off in life. It makes sense for me because I actually enjoy doing it. Yeah, sorry, no, in Twitch, Stroma King. Look, Twitch. You got your Prime symbol and then you got another one next to it. Gerzel, I'll get you in a second because you're new to the channel. Bear with me. I'm just waiting. I was just waiting for Mel to join up. Do you want to give me your name, Mel? I'll add you. It might make it quicker. Hey, Laura, first time chatter, welcome in. It's my first time here. Found you through... Oh, the Vex. Yeah, okay. The Vex build's nice. The beat the game with. Now I'm working on the UVHM. Oh, yeah, that build slaps. It's really good. Yeah, that was really fun, that build. I will get back to Borderlands 4 at some point, but my main game is Diablo 4, and like always, there's too many games to play. So I do intend to play some more Borderlands at some point, but if you've got any questions, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. You can throw them in chat anytime you like, and I'm more than happy to discuss and help. That is a fun build, though. I mean, you could slap on any of the broken stuff you like. It'll be just fine. It'll do even better than it did for me, and it did pretty well for me. Your mana stopped regenerating. It should if I... Oh, that's not good, Diramas. You've rocked the work and completed so many task status. Nice. Mel, are you going to throw me on... Yeah, okay, I was going to say, because I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm waiting. I can't type, apparently. No, you're fine. I think I don't know what's going on. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, waiting. But yeah, welcome in, Allura. Like I say, a super fun game, super fun build. Definitely going to get back to it. And I say, any questions, hit me up. I need to update those leveling ones a bit, to be honest. But the end game one's pretty solid. The end game one's pretty complete. I did add you, Mel. Did you get it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, you can't actually join because we're in the wrong difficulty. Okay, 1 second. Let's just move that down a second. My one, Shun. I mean, Evade Spiritborn is probably faster, but this is pretty quick, and I think this is more... I think this is actually tankier, which means it's more comfortable for people to just level one in general. You just see... Oh, it says first next to your name. I don't know why you're not seeing that. No. It's just because I got Twitch Partner a month or two ago, whenever it was. It unlocks more slots for the people that were first ever in your stream. And I know you were one of them that ended up now having that badge because you joined ages ago, but you were just outside of the amount of people that I could have before hitting Twitch Partner. It's not many immediate effects benefits you get from hitting Twitch Partner, but that's one of them. I'm surprised you can't see that. I can. Did I even pick up those gloves? No, I need to pick them up after all that. Where are they? There they are. That's a good point. You wanted these gloves as well, didn't you, Tremaine? Where did I put those? I put them here somewhere. Where the core skill gloves gone? There they are. I knew I put them somewhere I wouldn't find. I hid them so well I couldn't find them anymore. There we go. Maybe you have to refresh. It might be a caching thing, actually. Yeah, it might have not cached it. Right, that's the Fist of Fate for you. Nice. Shun, it's a really good leveling build. Always was. It's even better this season. But if you want to run the fastest... probably evade, you're just going to be smashing your evade button. And me personally, I'd rather put my head in a blender than do that every season because I value my keyboard and my spacebar more than that. And if you saw my spacebar on my old keyboard, the one I've just replaced, there is literally an area on the spacebar which is worn out. It's literally not, it's not got the color on it anymore because I've used it so much in D4. So spamming it to death with evade is not my idea of fun. But you know, maybe it is for you. You know, this build, you can just hold your right mouse button down and go. And it will just destroy everything, pretty much. It is. It's, everyone's posted on YouTube going, dude, this build just destroys everything. Like, I'm like, I know. It does for leveling anyway. And it went to pit 110. It's pretty good. You know, it's no worse than... it's just a different... It's slightly slower. Once you've got your evade permanently up, you will be more zippy. But this is quite zippy. If you're like, if you've got enemies to target on, you'll just lock onto them and you'll just shoot across the screen. Once you've got the alacrity power on, it gives you 50% extra dash range. You just, it's like, imagine what Exploding Palm Monk felt like in D3. Have you ever played that? It feels like that, legit. You can't trade a fist. You can't trade a Helm of Fate, Max. You can't trade Chaos Armors. F5 works, yeah, it's probably just refresh the cache. Anyway, thought it might... Yeah, I mean, the speediest is... I mean, you've got Ball Lightning Stalk and Evade Spiritborn. They're very fast. But this is pretty speedy. We cleared, me and Rydell, we're both rocking this build. We cleared a pit 90 two-man in 2 minutes. Exactly on the dot 2 minutes earlier. Sure, there's a rogue build out there doing a pit 100 in 45 seconds, you know, because it's so fast. So there are speedier builds, but 2 minutes is pretty good. It's still pretty fast. Exactly, right? I don't have a single jar, I don't think, Simon, unfortunately. I don't think I've found one yet. Right, okay. Mel, if you want to drop from the party, please, because I'm going to crack on. If that's okay. Two minutes is pretty quick. Yeah, I know, exactly right. I need to change my difficulty back up. I can't wait. There we go. Okay, I'm going to grab... actually, funnily enough, Tremaine, you're in the next team. So do you want to come and join Tremaine? Let's get Tremaine Gurzel. Well, grab Gurzel because you're brand new to the stream. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry it's been such a long wait. And through to Bravo if you want to come join. Let's get you guys in. You might need my battle tag, Gurzel. We're just running some hordes, but honestly, I'm just farming in general. Mainly. I need materials. Okay. All right, no, it's Gurzel. Cool. I'll just add you 2 seconds. There you go, got you. Oh, says you're busy and I can't invite you. Interesting. Are you like in a dungeon or something? Yeah, bleed, that works. Oh, you're unlocking T4 right now? Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, he's on the bus. No worries, we can wait. You're good. I'm pretty chill. Oh, yeah, Mel, you're welcome. No worries, dude. No, you'll be in the next team, Ditamix. Oh, we got a Legion running. All right, sweet. We're going to do Legion while we're waiting. That works. I say I'm pretty much just looking to farm stuff because I need materials for these other Spiritborn builds. So, Legion, we'll be trying to hit as many Legions as we can. Hordes just gives you general, you know, it gives you a chance for your Chaos Uniques and such. A bunch of Veil Crystals, etc. Look out for Whispers, and we can go smash them super duper fast. Get some extra freebies on the Whispers. Yeah. I don't really need to do anything. Everyone's just dying anyway. Look, we pull lightning sorks just zipping around, just annihilating everything on the screen. Yeah, nice. Here he comes. Hey, Jamiko. Or Jamiko. I think I don't know. If I got your name wrong, I'm sorry. But Jamiko, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Apparently, I can't read. Good job, me. But I appreciate that, I do. Well, boss in 3. We can rock that. May as well, if it times up all right. Yeah, we don't really need to do these when you got this when you've got this much stuff going on, you really don't need to do much. You can just turn up and smile and have a good time, and you'll get your resources. I might do later down the line, but actually I'm going to be primary Spiritborn for a while because I need to test a load of stuff and get builds together for, well, as soon as possible during this season. But to have pretty much every build that I want covered, so beginning of season 11, I can I can just update them for season 11 whenever that comes on. Nice. Which one are you following, Jamiko? I've got a few on there. But yeah, I hope it's useful. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. No problem at all. Rosie's here. How you doing, Rosie? What's the coolest new stuff? The Chaos Armors, Drama King. Like, you can get a Feat of Fate. You know, there's most, but not all uniques can roll in armor slots, unless it was from there to start with. So your Fist of Fate can't roll as a gloves, but it can roll as a helm, a chest, a pants, and a boots. And it always rolls maximum aspects and 20% higher. So it unlocks a lot of combinations of items which we didn't have before because of this. Right, we need to go to the world boss. I'm just spending some ovals because I was maxed out on them. There we go. Right, let's go to the world boss here. Are you already down there, are you? Yeah, okay, I'll TP to you. Hey, Prophecy, how's it going, man? I've got a pulverized build. If you type in exclamation mark pulverized, that'll probably link it to you. Being between T1 and T2. Which build you playing again, Morbius? Or Morbidius, sorry. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, you guys are in the States. I'm in the UK. Guess what? We spell things differently here. Oh, dear. I should think about you guys more than me, really, shouldn't I? There you go. There you are. It's got an... We spell it with S over here. Chaos armors. Yeah, two ways. Hordes. You need to fight Bartok at the end. You need at least 666 ether to unlock him. Or you go... in your season journey, you want to, in your ashes, you want this one here, Urn of Chaos Armor. Max that to level 4. And then when you go to get, you know where your reward board is? In your Lesnar down here. You go, once you've completed the boards, like most previous seasons, you can get the caches. And once you've got 4 points in that season journey, every one of those caches will drop you 1 Chaos Armor, at least. And then you can just buy the scrolls with your seasonal rep to speed up how quickly you can get those caches and such. Otherwise, you can drop them elsewhere as like random drops, but yeah, those are probably the fastest ways. Yeah, no worries, Monkey Luffy. How you doing anyway? You good? Lidless Wound on shield, but you get the shield stats including plus 80% main hand. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That's very nice, isn't it? Big damage boost. Most of the other weapons which you convert into armors don't do that. They convert to having armor on them, not damage. So that makes the shield pretty unique, I'd say, in that sense. Well, not too many people have died so far. I say that. Fruiter just got clapped. I've seen a couple of people. It's just those beams. Like, it depends how tanky you are. Those beams can take you out. I've got 100% dodge charts, so unless something beats dodge charts, I don't get hit by anything pretty much. And I can sustain that 100% of the time as long as I'm not a noob. So it makes me near immortal to anything that would need anything that can be made immune from dodge charts. I think those beams can hurt me with dodge charts on. So I have to be, I have to be careful of those, I think. But I'm still pretty tanky without that. Yeah, a lot of people died. Those when he does the 3 beams, they're a lot stronger than when he's got the 2. Yes, be careful. Those are the ones to be careful of, honestly. Nice, easy claps. No chaos, but no, mythics are not chaos. You can't get those as chaos, no. Only normal uniques. you can imagine how broken that would be. If you could get like chaos unique Harlequin's crests and stuff. Man, that'd be nuts. Used by the game, Aussie? No. I default on my spelling. Giggity. Ignorant American here. Well, you could say the same about me as being a Brit, right? No worries, right. Well, have a good night, dudes. Thanks for jumping in. That's true, Thromer King. That is true. I did notice... Oh, I need to hand in some whispers. And then... Which boss was it? There was a boss with a whisper, I think. Unless that's... Oh, yeah. We'll quickly go run Uravar, and then we'll go do this horde. Because Uravar's a whisper as well. How does it build up spirit? Energize in the spirit boons. Lucky hit, instant feel. Although they might change... Did they change that? Does it still instant feel? It's one of the spirit boons. Lucky hit energy. It used to just fully refill. But yeah, that's how. Yeah, 15% chance to insta-fill. Yeah, exactly. That's how. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yep, it is fixed, and that's why it's one of the top builds, Stormy King. Just like I said last season, it would probably have been the top build, or at least contention, if it didn't have that puddle bug. We quickly go run Uravar, because he's a Whisper as well, may as well. And then we'll run a cheeky Horde. But yeah, I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it does look like they finally fixed it, yeah. It was probably just a simple hitbox issue, ordering thing. Honestly. I've encountered similar bugs in myself in the past with trigger boxes and stuff when I coded games and all that. When I was on the gameplay team. That was quite a long time ago. I worked server side for the previous like 6 years of my career. But before that I was on a lot of gameplay stuff. He lasted long. C4 Uravar, everybody. But absolutely clapped them cheeks. I didn't even really see him. Disgusting. Dear, oh dear. Oh, God. Oh, no. I can't even... Oh, guys, we got Belial. You TP'd out before Belial spawned. We got mini Belial. I couldn't stand there. We had to kill him, otherwise he'll do us in, but... Oh, well, we got a husk. Maybe you get your husk, maybe you don't. Oh. They're worth quite a lot right now, actually, to be fair. You can sell them for quite a lot. Right, I'm just going to go salvage up, and then we'll do this Horde. Hey, Kixu, how's it going, man? Well, welcome in, first-time chatter. You got your wife to join you? Nice. Is she showing you up? Alright, cool. How many of these keys I got? I think I've got a few. Yeah, I have, yeah. Nice. We carry each other in the game. Oh, I see. Is that the neutral stance? The neutral stance, which doesn't get you in the doghouse. I like it. Good times. Happy wife, happy life, eh? Yeah. He's lying. He carries me. Okay. How did you solve for Druid resource before getting Mythic's Prophecy? It's pretty much what I just said. Energize. It's the Spirit Boon. Lucky Hit gives you energy. I think it's on the 3rd line down. On Lucky Hit, you fill up your energy. I think it's a 15% chance to 100 fit it. It's extremely powerful. If you really need more, get the new aspects, the balanced aspect that gives you plus 50 spirit and extra spirit regen. But yeah, that one. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kicks. Appreciate it. All the Hellborn stuff, it seems. Okay, we'll take this one then. Why not? We'll start with this one. Why not? This is one of the things that this game does really well, though, right? I mean, you can pretty much go, do you want to play this game with me? And they'll be like, oh, no, it seems too complicated. And you're like, oh, you'd be surprised. And then they pick it up and play it, and they're like, oh, it isn't so bad, actually. And they've never played a game like this before. It's not that difficult to pick up and play. They've actually done a really good job of that. Sure, I mean, if you want to really optimize your build and go for the highest settings and stuff in the end game, you need to know some stuff about the game. So, but it's... I mean, compared to the other games in this genre, it is much easier to pick up and play for a lot more people. And they have done a good job of that. I don't think it gets spoken about enough, to be honest. It's not an easy thing to do that. It's really not. You can't make everyone happy. It's impossible. You already had Energize, and you're still having energy problems. Huh. Oh, well, yeah, the Starless Skies will help. Look out for the balanced aspects, maybe. 3,200 Aether run. Hey, nice. That's a good one, that is. Yeah, Stardust will help. Look out for the balanced aspect. 50 plus 50 maximum spirit. And it gives you a whole load of spirit gen. That will help a little bit. You may or may not. I think it's drop only. Hey, Merlin's here. How you doing, Merlin? Leveling this season's really easy. Yeah, I mean, it's not been difficult for a while, but it was particularly easy this time, yeah. The power creep is huge. That makes life easier, right? When you can just absolutely giga nuke everything really easily. But, I mean, it's still fun, though. I don't know. I'm still having a lot of fun with Pete. I'm really looking forward to trying some new Spiritborn builds I've not played in a long time. I've got a reason to do it now. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So you just get the resources to be able to try. We're getting all the Hellborn stuff. Like, all of it. I mean... Yeah, we'll take this one just because it gives us the masses angle as well. I think we need to keep open for 2 different angles just to make sure, depending on what options we get. Yeah, Merlin, I'm good. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. It's been a pretty crazy 3 months, if I'm being honest. I didn't start on Hydra, Simon, no. I don't know. I feel like Hydra's done for me for now. I had a leveling build. I need to update the endgame build for it still. But I don't know. I feel like after last season, Hydra just got a little bit ruined for me, personally. I don't know. It just ended up becoming the same as every other build. Just teleport around in Hydra. I quite liked Hydra when you had all the heads. Like, you know, I suppose from a computer hardware point of view, they couldn't really have 10 people with 20 Hydra heads each or something, you know, 40 Hydra heads each. That would actually break the game. But also, I've just played it a lot, right? So it was quite nice to play something else. But yeah, Hydra's still super fun. I just fancy doing something else. Wifey did 4,302. Damn, that's a big one. Xanthem's here. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. All right, nice. Let's take this because we just took the Hellborns on masses. All the heads, you say? Giggity. I know. I think it was 48 you could get. Or you could get 54 if you were using the enchant as well. That's a lot of Hydra heads. Imagine having 4 players in a team all playing Hydra with 54 Hydra heads each. All firing projectiles. Could you? I can't imagine that would do 2 good things to a PC. Yes, well. Smile and nod, Aussie. Smile and nod. He's got a 2GA fist of... You just got a 2GA chest of fate. Nice. Awesome. What GAs did you get? Oh, yeah. Give us puffing masses, baby. Let's do it. Mel's here. And he demands a dance. How's it going, Mel? How is your week starting out this fine Monday? Well, it's just about Monday for me still. Yeah, okay, look, the massive stuff's starting to stack up now. Look at all this stuff everywhere. Let's see what options we get next. Ether for days. Oh, we got 3 on that one. And we got Hellborns. Very nice. Yeah, there we go. This is looking a bit better. Not bad for the most part, right? Sounds good. Finally got your last Chaos Power last night. Nice. Which one? You feel OP. Which one was it you were looking for? Oh, we got to take the Surging Hellborns. We got 2 sources of Hellborns. Oh, Mana Shield. Oh, yeah. I am genuinely surprised Mana Shield didn't get nerfed. It sounds to me like it's still just immortality, basically, after a while. So, fair play. I mean, you know, people are having a lot of fun with it, so why not? Brawn over Brains, Lord. Yeah, that's a big one for most Spiritborn builds. Anything that overpowers, pretty much, I'd say. Oh my gosh, there's nothing to kill. There we go. This is probably going to show why I don't typically choose Hellborns, but hey. It's good to try the different strats every now and then. Wow, we did just get a lot of Soul Spires, though. That's really unfortunate. What's that there? Oh, that won't spawn in time, will it? Did we get it? Oh, we did. We got him just in time. Nice. All right, what we got? All right, we'll take Colossal Fiends, because this just gives you... This is just really strong. And then if we can get the mass on death spawning Aether Fiends as well, that'll double up with puffing masses. And then I think we'll be fine. I won't choose any of the Chaos ones, because I saw someone go down in one of the waves, so it's probably not worth taking that risk. Hey, Schizo, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. Yeah, check the planners out, man. If you've got any questions about the build, just let me, you know, just hit me up in the chat. No worries. Try and answer your questions for you. The whole hordes have changed this season. Throma King, that's one of the main things that's changed. They're bringing in a fix. I say that with quotations for Soul Spires because they don't feel amazing right now. But yeah, there are different strats you can use now. Aether Fiends, Aether Lords is very good. Chaos Waves, if you get the Goblin one, is the strongest, but it's an RNG roll. There's some others that are good, but the Goblin one is definitely the best. Yeah, there's a whole load of strats you can use. Soul... Oh, here we go. Oh, Elite and Aether... Oh, we got to take that one because we got the Lord's thing. Yeah, we got to take this. Yeah, we got to take that one. Yeah, it is Throma King, yeah. Hey, Cappy Stump is here. How's it going, Cappy Stump? How you doing, man? Big Boy as well. How you doing, dude? Rage. Someone in Lower the Burgers chat said Mana Shield is getting nerfed next week. I wouldn't be surprised. I am surprised they didn't do it before. Honestly, there's so many immortal builds this season. I'm like, season 11, everyone's going to have a bad time. There's going to be so many people who are like, I have to avoid damage. I thought this was Diablo 4. There's so many immortal builds right now. It's, I mean, it's great. It's amazing what people have figured out, but let's see. I'm not about ruining people's fun. I am surprised Mana Shield didn't get nerfed a little bit, though, because it was literally immortal on the PTR. Like, I didn't have to invest at all, and I didn't take damage ever. Like, you know, it was pretty cracked. Hey, Oldman, you're still top. Just about. You're on the winning track right now. But there's still 2 days. And there are some people just one gamble away. Yeah. Oh, really? Nice. That's very kind of you. We could give it away in a future stream if you want, because I've actually got one to give away this stream already. What do you mean, second place? Yeah, how's it going, Fat Katsu? You good? Look how much Aether there is down here. Holy cow. Yeah, I just feel like the Aether Fiends. The second we got the Aether Fiends and Aether Lords, we just get way more. Hellborns just does... You really need to get so much Hellborn stuff for it to actually get to the level the Aether Fiends and Aether Lord stuff does. So I think... we're not going to do too badly here. We've still got 1 wave left. What we got? Hungry Spires, Soul Spires. I guess we take this one. It'll make the Soul Spires quicker. Just optimize the run. That would be quite savage if they actually did come and nerf Mana Shield now, because I know a lot of builds that are very reliant on that being so good for defense. They don't really go into defense otherwise. And Sorks aren't exactly the top clearer right now. Although who knows what will happen in the next few weeks. Hey, Master Blaster, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. Poison Creeper. Oh, that's gone, Simon. They disabled it. So it's all been removed from pits. It's not on the Helltides leaderboard anymore. As I suspected would happen. But yes, it was bugs, and yes, it did do 150. Well, okay. I used the word bug very tentatively. It was an interaction that allowed a lot of damage, and yes, allowed to clear 150. 2 GA chest armor. It's tempting me today. Yes! Finally! We got one! This is what I've been looking for. Thank you. It's a 2 GA as well. Let's go. Not the right GAs, but I'll take it. Finally. I cannot tell you how long I've been looking for one of those. Oh, thank God. Now I can put my Rake build together properly. Finally. Oh, man. I mean, I probably need a Hesher to go somewhere else to the pants as well, surprisingly. But that is one of the ones I've been looking for. Because another thing to note, the Hesher Ekasungi is bugged right now. It doesn't roll with GAs in your hordes. So even though it's a Chaos Ancestral item, it has no GA on it. So this is worse than the one I had before. Yeah. Change pants. Savage. Savage. Look at this guy. He's like, no, I'm ruining your fun. No fun for you. You savage. We're going to have words after this, Aussie. Oh, there's a Legion. Now. Okay, let's go, 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 go. I'll TP to you. We're going to have words about how we don't ruin people's fun, Aussie, after this stream. I know. One of our guys is already there, Aussie. We're good. And yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't need to change it right now. But what I will do is go put it away so I don't accidentally salvage it. Because that would be worse, wouldn't it? Oh, I cannot tell you how happy I am. I finally dropped one of those. Holy cow. I just need the Hesher Ekasungis in different slots now. I think I actually will, because I've got my Rod of Keps in the slot, the pants slot. I need a Hesher Ekasungi in like somewhere else, like boots or helm. So we're still looking for one, but that is one of the big ones. No, I know you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna swap it right now. I'll swap it when I'm off stream. For farming, I honestly don't need it, but it's. For all of the Spiritborn builds, you need a Harmony of Evil Walker. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. It's alright. The game loves you sometimes. It throws you a bone every now and then just to keep you going, just to keep you playing, and then it trolls you for another couple hundred hours. Hey, Yozod, how's it going? Did you get into the clan in the end, Yozod? I did see your request on the creator access thing as well, but I guess I hadn't actually met you. So I was like, I'll wait until I actually get a chance to talk to you. I'm pretty sure about that stuff, generally speaking. Or at least I don't think we cross paths. I could be wrong. Honestly, I meet so many people. Yeah, no way. No, good. Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, it's Aussie that sorted it. I'll sort you out with the creator access after stream. I've been really busy the last couple of days. Is anyone able to help Max DG with a T4 unlock? Wow, that was a really fast Legion. Nice. What we like for Whispers right now. Ooh. Ooh, we got an Undercity. Tremaine, didn't you say you... Was it Tremaine? Who said they've got a unique tribute? I know Bleed said he had one. Just because the tributes are Whisper right now. Oh, Tremaine's got one. Cool. All right. Who just left the team? Fruiter, come and join back. You got lucky. Oh, okay, Fruiter's going to go help Max D. I was going to say, you could have joined for this tribute if you wanted, Fruiter, but... Yeah, we'll do this quickly. Since we're here, we'll run it super fast. Right, we haven't got enough to sort of like do a queue for it, so we'll just run it with the team we've got. So yeah, Gerzol, you're lucky. You're going to get a tribute run as well. The ancestral one. For the mythics and stuff. Hey, Gun, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, so I'm just running whatever makes sense. I really just need to farm stuff, so I'll just take people along with me, and if people want to run their tributes, we can certainly help run them super fast. I've got to be honest as well. We all got this today. This weapon here, look how sick that weapon looks. Oh, you can't see it properly there. That weapon is the free one in the shops today. It's one of the StarCraft ones. It looks pretty sick. Oh, that's actually a really cool weapon they've given there for free. Nah, I'm doing Spiritborn gun. Fancied bonking some demons in the face. Yeah. Mark White, how you doing? You've had a few drinks, good times. The world's darts team had about 8 pints. Nice, bought 6 pints. Hey, did you get all the darts in the board? Warthog, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. You've just earned everyone in the channel some more points, which I will sort out in a moment when we run this. We're on a pretty limited time on this thing. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, Mark. Monday night beers, blimey. I remember the last time I did cheeky weekday beers. Long time ago. Yeah, you're in the next team, Dismix, don't worry. Which will be straight after this. This just happened to end up being a Whisper, so figured I'd run. We had someone in the team that had one, we'll run it for them. It is the Loafmeister himself. Look at this guy. Welcome in, Raiders, Loaf, and the Loafies. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How's your stream, man? Thanks for the raids. We're just running a United tribute here, so I can't exactly swap screens just yet. W raids. Yeah, guys, please go check out my good friend here, Mr. Loaf. He is an actual wizard at builds, particularly in Last Epoch, but all of his games, he's great at all of them. Good friend of mine. I've known him for quite a long time now. He was one of the guys that ran in the race with me. We came third. We did well. We did well. We were up against world record holders, so we did pretty well. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? That's one melee user. Yeah, man. How's it going? Welcome in, dudes. Could anyone in that chat level me up and get me to 24? Yeah. Is there anyone in chat? Is there anyone in chat doing T4 leveling right now or unlocks? I just need to go over there. I'm not paying attention. We got loads of time. I'm fine. Rage coming in with the sub as well. Rage, thanks so much for the resub, dude. 4 months. One absolute legend. Give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 7. Haven't done any beans yet tonight. It's only a matter of time. Ark Zothal, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You got the rogue up and going. Heartseekers feels real, guys. Does it? Yeah, I heard Heartseekers was doing well when I was watching Mippy and Dioxide playing the other day, and they were chatting all things rogue, so I was learning lots because I am a rogue noob. It's one of the class I don't. Lucky number 7, Rage. Lucky for you. Yeah. Shamgar can in a minute. Okay, there you go. Melee user. I think one of these guys will help you in T4 in a minute. If you're good with that. Oh, did we not get anything this time? Oh well, we tried. GG's though. GG's. I didn't get anything, no. Thanks for the chance though, Tremaine. Appreciate it. Oh wow. Got another Rake coming. What's going on? I don't know if I've met this person before. One second, let's come over here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I literally just got raided a second ago. 2 raids back to back. It was like literally a minute ago. Ghost activity. Have we ever crossed paths before, Ghosts? I'm not sure if we have, but if we haven't, I will give you a follow. 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Immortalized. I am the class writer for Spiritborn on Mobalytics. Well, sort of phasing into it. And we are doing community plays. If anyone wants to come play, let me know. We've got a queue going, and yeah, I hope you had a great stream, dude. Let us know what you're getting up to. Were you playing D4? I assume you probably were. I don't often get raids, so I don't expect them. Hey, lot of P-Doc, how you doing, man? Yes, it's like I'm coming. Yeah. Good old Arnold. No worries, Tremaine, no worries. Yeah, let us know what you're getting up to in your stream, dudes. I'll definitely come and check. I've given you a follow, so I'll come and check you out anytime I see you live. I like to support people where I can. You've been enjoying the Sork? Nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Are you playing Ball Lightning? Oh my god, there's all the stuff. I can't keep up. Little bit of a darts. I've got to do a bean as well, haven't I? Too much going off all at once. Raids, beans, you name it. It will be in a second, Ditamix, yeah. Oh man, this pot stinks so bad. Not good. Me lot, P-Dog. Oh, I'll be on for like another 4.5 hours or so. Hey, Shellblock's here as well. With the Prime. Oh, Shellblock, you're too kind. Thank you, Shellblock. How's the season going for you, Shell? You slapping on the Druid? Start a hype train. Nutters! Thank you, guys. Bean, 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 bean. Yes, indeed. All of the beans. Slad the lad with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for that. You're doing Ravens. Nice. How high have you managed to push it? Here we go. Mark White with the 5 gifted. Pushing the hype train up even higher. Mew 97. Get Tolkers. Parsifal. B-Mine. Hoo-Hoo Man, and a freebie from Valorant, Dango54. Please thank Mr. Mark White for the very kind gift sub. Dude, thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Appreciate that. Good old Ball Lightning. Spiritborn might be next on the menu. Haven't played it. It's really good, Ghost. Loads of builds to play. Ditamix, bear with me. I'll get you in shortly. All right, just give me a couple minutes. You haven't been pit pushing, but you've done a 116. Damn, that's pretty good. Number 4. Okay, thanks. Well, it's going to be a dirty one. I haven't got any more wasabi beans right now. Oh, no. You got a puke bean. God. I see bad things in my future. Oh. Okay. Right, let me pour. I need liquids here. This is going to go very badly for me. I think chat's about to hit the jackpot. And Immortalize is about to try not to barf on stream. Oh, God. Oh, these 2 beans back to back is going to be tragic. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's move over here a second. All right, well, thank you very much for the support, guys. Rage, this is for you. This is liver and onions or cappuccino. So I really appreciate the resub, dude. It's very kind of you. Let's see what we got here. That is, in fact, cappuccino. So at least I'll get 1 W. It's not liver and onions. That's good. But the next one is peach or puke, which is Mark White's pool. This cheeky little bean here. It's the worst. If it's puke, it's the worst possible thing you could ever imagine tasting. I can tell you now. It is really, really, really bad. Would not recommend. I'm trying not to laugh because I know it's going to happen. And I'm just going to be sitting here, and you're going to be sitting there saying winning ×2, and I'm going to be like, big L, big L, big L. Good luck. Yeah. I was just getting that cappuccino around the mouth first, you know. That tastes a lot better than what this is about to, probably. Right, peach or puke. Thank you so much, Mark. I hope it was. I hope it's entertaining for you. Let's go. I'm not sure. I don't like chewing these ones. It might be peach because it hasn't made me want to headbutt the desk yet. It still doesn't taste particularly great. I don't think that was puke. I think that was peach. Because honestly, the puke one is dreadful. I can't chew on the puke one. That one's not so bad. Okay, I think that's peach. I got lucky. Thank God. The last one of those nearly did make me sick on stream. I'll go wash it down though. They are truly awful. I can't emphasize that enough. But thank you so much. I appreciate the support, guys. It's very kind of you both. And everyone else. Let's get back to some gameplay. Ditamix, you can now join. Gerzel, if you don't mind, do you mind dropping? I'm going to take another team now. You're more than welcome to join the queue again. I appreciate there's quite a long wait. But I hope we were able to help you a little bit. You got in a bunch of things there. You got in a good time. I've got a queue of people, so I want to take a few more people now. That's okay. And then, like I say, if you want to join the queue again, you're more than welcome to. No problem. Oh, the mug ghost. I'll show it to you in a sec, yeah. Oventard, Ditamix, and D-Rock, if you guys want to come and join. Yeah, this is the official D4 Stein you can get on their store. It is expensive. But I treated myself before I quit my job. It is a cool mug, yeah. It's got the D4 symbol on that. It's got Inarius on the front. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Didn't the Raven build get nerfed? They stopped an aspects? I don't think so. Maybe some versions was using that aspects, but that aspects will come back. They just disabled it because it was busted on Poison Creeper. Completely busted on Poison Creeper. You just got 2,700 ether, Joe. Nice. Melando's in the house. How's it going, Melando? How's it going, dude? It is really, yeah, it's, I say, it's not, oh no. We're not going to Ditamix. Sorry. You need to join my team. Otherwise it messes up my ping completely. Yeah, I'll get you to join me rather than you inviting me to you. Sorry guys, I'll get you to join me again. Here we go. Oh, you need to leave. Yeah, join my team, guys. Sorry. I didn't realise someone invited me to their party. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate you all. Oh, no, hikes. They do that. They do that. No. You invite me to your party again, Ditamix. You need to join my party. Here we go. I'll get... Oh, you're not in this difficulty. You need to be in T4. All right, we'll do a quick unlock for you. I can see why you can't, I can see why you're doing it now. Okay. All right, we'll run a quick pit so we can unlock T4 for you. No, it's because you're not unlocked T4 Ditamix, but it's fine. We'll unlock it for you quick. We'll run a real quick pit or something. Hundreds in 2 minutes. Nice. Good times, eh? It's good to see some different builds doing good, you know? Yeah. I mean, I did the Ravens in the PTR. I was smashing stuff like that real fast as well. It's a fun build. It was doing 150. It's not anymore. Yeah, I don't think Wild Rage is used on the top end versions necessarily, so it shouldn't be an issue. You're running a DMC variant at the moment? Okay, makes sense. Alright, let's just run one of these quick. And we can unlock T4 for him, and then we can go do the Horde. It's what I said would happen last night, Rolando, when we were in the chat, right? I said it'd get disabled, didn't I? I literally said that's probably what they'll do, because rather than scrambling to get a fix, they'll just go, let's just disable it, and then we can do a proper fix, and we don't have to rush it out the door. So yeah, they just did exactly what I suspected they might do, which makes sense, to be honest. You know, I guess a lot of people had a lot of fun with it while it lasted. But, you know, I mean, we've seen it a lot of times in all the seasons, haven't we? Lots of different builds come out with crazy damage and whatnot. They're pretty firm about what they're going to do about that stuff nowadays. I think, you know, if it was doing quadrillions and not like mega quadrillions, they might have left it alone. It might have been wildly stronger than anything else, but they might have left it alone. But when it's doing literally maximum integer damage, that is, you know, I mean, that's just, it's I don't even know how you quantify it. It's just it's so high, nothing will come close. At that point, you've really got to do something about it. Legion in 5. Okay, we'll grab that as well. Nice, thanks for letting us know. Oh yeah, there's bugs all the time. Okay, I mean, bug is a strong word. Interaction, however you want to look at it. You know, I mean, it's you don't want to make anyone feel bad. The game's the game. It has things in it that can do stupid, crazy damage. Or make you immortal, or whatever it is it does, you know. People find it, people do it. Things get changed, fixed, whatever. You know. It's just the nature of the game, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Whatever they... That is Zach's bug, was the one on the Ravens in the PTR. That is Zach's aspect. And it was bugged on Ravens with the same way. It was infinitely stacking. It's going to be a similar snapshot bug, where it's infinitely stacking on that aspect. So whatever they did to fix it for Ravens or whatever, and the other stuff, they'll fix it for that as well. It'll be similar in how it's scaling the damage. It's just a different pathway in the code. That's all. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lockp. How you doing, man? Mess around with the hardcore thing on October the 10th. What's happening on October the 10th? I must have missed something here. I don't typically do a lot of hardcore, but I have done in the past. What is it? Is there like are the Max Roll guys running an event again or something? Because they did it last time, didn't they? I think it all depends where I'm at with the builds. I mean, leveling slows down a bunch after about Paragon 230, I think, yeah. I put your name in frame. What do you mean you put my name in frame? Sorry. Oh yeah, they're doing okay. Max Roll doing their hardcore event again. Yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll have to see where things are at when it comes to it. Maybe. Oh, they were speaking to Makado on his stream. Oh, okay. Who was? Sorry. The Max Roll guys. Oh, right. I see. I mean, okay. Ah, okay. I mean, if they approach me, I'll see. Yeah. If they approach me, then I might consider doing it. We'll see. Hey, Frank Ultra, how's it going? Taters. As a cat owner, you can relate to this. We had a small lizard that one of the cats decided was a toy. Then our baby boy was found patting it gently. Like, are you okay? Yes. Yes. Except my cats don't tend to pat them. They tend to obliterate them. They don't survive, the little toys. They get murdered. Yeah. I've had a few presents over the years. Well, thanks for dropping the name. We'll see. If they approach me, they approach me. And it'll just come down to if I've got time or not, probably. But we'll see, yeah. I probably will. I don't see why not. I need to... Let's just use some ovals up here. Oh, we're in the wrong difficulty. Let's go back up a difficulty so I can actually do things. Why can I not... Oh, everyone needs to be in town, please. I had to clean up a mess before I saw it, yeah. Who's not in the town? Can everyone come to Saragar, please, so we can swap back to... No, it's pointless. D-Rock, we're not in T4. Come to me. We need to go to T4. Otherwise, it's pointless doing the Legion. Ditamix, can you come to Seragar so that we can change difficulty, please? Yeah, nice. And then, yeah, we'll rush down to that Legion. Yeah, let's just get rid of some of those obols. Well, I guess I'll say that one. I don't necessarily need it, but whatever. Did give me a bunch of souls, so I can't really complain too much. Right, we can rush down there. Yeah, same. JT Shaded, how you doing, man? Can get your whispers in when you change to T4 also? I just did that, JT, yeah. That's why I waited. But there's no point doing the Legion unless we're in T4. We won't get any souls in Penitent comparatively. I don't know, you might get like 20 souls or something. Yeah, I'm good, JC, I'm good. Good to see you as always. Just gonna run down and get the Legion. This is a pretty solid way of getting a bunch of Forgotten Souls. You guys are gonna want a TP on us, Ditamix and Oventar. It's already started. Do you have any spare Eon runes? I'll have to have a look. I might have one. I know I've picked up at least one of those and I haven't used it, so I might have one lying around. Let me have a look. Yeah, no worries, Shamgar. Thanks for jumping in, dude. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Lupus, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I mean, Eon is the one for Shaco, right? It's the only one I'm using on this build, but I'm not in a rush. Honestly, I'm easy peasy. Don't worry about it. No, it doesn't right now, but I didn't need to put it on right now, Zach. Okay, nice. That's that event. Easy peasy. Right, let me go have a quick look at my chest. And then we'll do this horde. Yes, I can do T4 Lilith as long as I don't play like a noob. Runes wise, what we got? I have 2 Eoms. Yeah, I have 2. I don't think I've got an Ohm rune. If you've got one of those and you want to throw that for me, you can have both his Eoms. It's just so that I've actually got an Ohm, to be honest. Just so I've got a copy, I can test stuff with it. Hey, Wisconsin, how's it going, man? Right, let's do this horde. Oh yeah, there you go. Lot P. There's a few people in here that can help you T4 Lilith if you just want it right now. Tarnished, Nameless, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, no worries. Just hit me up whenever you're around, Melando. No probs. Yeah, I'm good. Wisconsin, all good. I think one of these guys will come help you, Lock. Yeah, fair, Melando, fair. We'll just wait for Oventar to jump in. One ill means 22 tribute runs. Wrong portal. Oh, okay. 22 runs and one ill. Yeah, that's pretty savage. Hey, Odin. How's it going, dudes? How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for alert, Tremaine. Yeah, I'm good. All good here. Just happily farming away so I can get some other builds put together. I need resources to do that, though. So that's what we're focusing on today. Or at least trying to, anyway. Hey, Summer Charles, how you doing? How you doing? How about one stat? I would take this one here. Yeah, I did. Only just. I got Bramble as the boss at the end, but I got it in 14 minutes 52. I reckon if I'd gotten Spirit Call, it would have been about 2 minutes quicker, maybe. Somewhere around there. Makes a big difference having ads on that build when you're really high pit pushing. But we got it down. With GG gear, it'll be a bit quicker. Hey, William, how's it going, man? We're grinding, yeah, we're grinding. How are you doing, dude? How's your season going for you? Ah! Please let me choose, because I don't know what we've taken there. What did we take? Also, I was trying to give people a chance to pick up their ether. What did we take? Oh, it looks like, okay. It probably is the one I would have taken, but still. Yeah, give people a chance, because we're reviving people, give them a chance to pick up their stuff, you know. Trying to get to Clips' 99 billion debt, but he's so broke right now. He owes you that much, does he? What's that, from this season or last season? He can't possibly owe you 99 billion this season, surely. The economy's totally different this season to last season. All right, let's give them a chance to pick up their stuff. Gold is an endgame thing for sure, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll take this. We're not going to take Chaos Waves because there's no point if you can't or guarantee stay alive. It'll just end it too fast. Hey, Voven, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully they sort that out. It's a bit annoying that you can't end them quicker than that. Really slows you down a lot. You can leave them down for Chaos Waves and they still get what? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. But if they do revive, then not so, right? So we take that one. So many spires in this run. What the hell? Literally spires for days. Oh, I haven't started the giveaway yet, but I will do that in the near future. Well, let's get all of them up. You want better DLC? I'm not giving away the DLC. You can give it. I've got a deluxe battle pass. It's not the DLC though. Yeah, so this is the problem. You can sit here like this, not the monsters are spawned elsewhere, so we just can't kill this sodding thing. We've had so many spires in this run. It is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a bit busted. Like, literally, we've had spires everywhere. What the hell? Oh no. What is this? Spire after spire after spire. Holy moly. Alright, yes, let's take that. Help us get rid of it a bit easier, please. Well, I don't know. They said they've got change coming, so we'll see what they're going to do with them. Literally, look at it. Spires everywhere. What is going on? Dear, oh dear. Ever fix a bug? Which bug, Odin? Oh, well, they said they've got another fix, in quotations, coming, so we'll see. We'll see what they change there. I don't know. How we farm movies this season? Well, I mean, you can still get them from bosses, but you can also get them from pretty much anywhere else in Torment. Nightmare Dungeons, there's always different features. Not very high chance, but you can, you know, you can get them. Gambling even. I've had one from gambling. Yeah, nice. Cheers for helping out people, Zach. That's awesome. Bit sad we didn't get the legendary Lord, you know, Aether Fiends to Lords, because we got like plus 18 or something on them. It would have honestly been cracks if we got that. But hey, oh, I suppose we revive everyone. 2 Tribute United and got 1 Mythic. Got another from Blacksmith because, yeah, fair enough. So you can get them. Well, we're going to get Bartok, so you can get your Chaos there, but then open the 400 one. If you, we should have enough to do that. Difurian, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Are you more of a mosh pit or silent headbang kind of guy? Good question. Depends on the band. I'm getting on a bit now, so I don't tend to heavy headbang quite as much as I did, say, 10 years ago when I really didn't care about my neck or my back. But yes, I have been known. I have been known to headbanger once or twice. Yeah, dear oh dear. I'll see Killswitch again in a couple of weeks actually. And the last time I saw them live, I left with quite a sore neck. But with my older age, I tend to not do that as much these days. Yeah. I don't go in a I don't go. I'm a tiny person. If I go in a mosh pit, I'm definitely going to be off stream for a week. I'll be broken. I'll be in hospital. I'm tiny. You know, I'm not a big person. You get big people in the mosh pits, they'll hurt me. I'm good. Pat's in the... Oh, cool. We had my curse on earlier. Nice. Yeah, nice. I haven't played my guitars in years. I really should. I've got them on the wall. Well, 2 of them. I've got the other guitar in my other room, but... Used to play a lot, but I don't know. Life got in the way, I suppose. But yeah, that's awesome. Do it. It's just life, man. My whole life is consumed being a full-time content creator right now. I quit my job for it, so I probably should focus on it. But yeah, I would love to get back into it. I used to be pretty good when I was younger. I wouldn't say I'm very good now, though, to be honest. It's definitely one of those... I look back, you know, when I was at college, I had all the time in the world to practice and play. Yeah, that's awesome, though. I mean, I'm a big Killswitch fan. I would say where we left there. Yeah, one horde per rotation, because it's what, like 15 minutes a run, isn't it, roughly? No worries, D-Rock, you're good, you're good. I did say I would do the giveaway about halfway through the stream, and it is about halfway through the stream. So I suppose we could do that. No, I'm British, actually. London-based. Near London. Close, but very far away. Only the opposite end of the planet. But I understand why you would say that. A lot of people think I'm Australian when they first hear me because of the accent. Hey, done at 5, how's it going? Yeah, save those Ditamix, they're Chaos Armors. I guess we'll stick that over here. I didn't see anything there that I'm particularly interested in. Cool. I haven't opened the giveaway yet. You're getting keen. Die Fury, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll have to set it up. The giveaway, I've got a deluxe battle pass to give away. That is actually the next points threshold as well. So I'll give everyone another bunch of points because we can. And everyone loves their points, of course. Oh, wrong keyboard again. Okay, I'm going to keep making that mistake. I'm really... Alright, that's the points. Good. Okay, well, you just joined the Horde queue. If you want to leave that, you can do exclamation mark leave done at 5. Both lead and rhythm of Alton Bridge Blackbird. Nice. Blackbird's a sick tune. Love it. We had that on earlier, I think. A Ryder with the follow as well. How's it going, Ryder? Alright, I tell you what, I need to go to use the restroom anyway. Nowhere close to an Aussie accent? No, but people who don't know the difference, they do. I have had people confuse that before. Yeah. I would know the difference and you would know the difference, but I guess other people in other areas of the world don't necessarily just know. Anyway, let's open up a giveaway here. Have I even got one set up here? Maybe. Oh, here we go. I haven't used this system in ages. I'm not going to do any marbles or anything today. I'm just going to do this. All right, this should do it. It's been a moment since I've used these. All right, sweet. That should work. Nice. Okie dokie. Close to an Aussie from a Canadian perspective. I think there might be some Aussies or New Zealand people in here that might be offended by that, but hopefully not. All right, anyone who is interested in winning a deluxe battle pass with all the bells and whistles for Diablo 4, this is what I won in the Season 10 race as part of the prize. So this is coming from me because I'm giving my one out to the community instead of keeping it for myself. Type in exclamation mark enter like all of these other lovely people are. Ark Zothiel, welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Loads of people entering, I can see. I'm going to... McCrazy here as well, nice. I'm gonna leave you all to just enter for a minute. I really need to go to the restroom, so I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hey, little W, how's it going? Yeah, I just used the restroom, that's all. PoE2 best. Nice name. How's it going, PoE2? A few of us like PoE2 in here as well. Oh dear, first time chatter, nice. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do Mark White, yeah, for sure. When I'm off stream, of course. Someone with Druid Mythic? What's it? Oh, Mythic. You want Starless Skies, probably, or Air Edition, those kind of things. Oh, wow. Got a 5 gifted coming from Undead Bucket. Undead's in-house. Thank you so much. Skiddles, Eugene21, Tonsec456, Deadpool82. That's one melee user. Riveno Ashen1. Please thank Undead Bucket there. That's very kind. With the freebie from Valorant on top. That's very kind, Undead. Thank you. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7 while we're waiting for people to enter in. Kudemans is here. How's it going? Skid Dick, get a sub. Number 5. Nice. Chili or cherry. Good times. Mr. Green's here. Nice. Yeah, so guys, if you missed it, I am giving away 1x premium Battle Pass today. I actually have a couple others to give away, which I'll do in futures in the rest of the streams this week. So today is just one. Type in ! Enter. I'll give you like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll pull a winner. I said I'd do it in the middle of the stream, just so people didn't have to wait 8 hours for it. But to give people long enough to join. Right, let's... While people are entering in the background. Undead, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is incredibly generous of you. Here is a cherry or chili bean. I'm definitely due a bad one at this point, so let's see what happens. That is one very, very sour cherry bean. Very sour. But I appreciate you. No chili this time. No, it was cherry this time. Very, very sour, though. That's why I kind of went like that. It was super sour, yeah. It doesn't taste too bad, though. So I suppose that you take the little W's, right? Yeah, build's good, Undead. Did a 110 on it. I'm pretty happy with that. Makes it a pretty high level A tier build. Not quite S, but it's pretty close. I'm just farming materials now so I can get some other builds online and we can go test them out. I was having a look up the lists. There's loads of you that have entered here. How many people have entered here? We've got 47 people entered. I'll give people another couple minutes or so. Yeah, ! Enter if you haven't already entered. Premium D4 Battle Pass with all the bells and whistles. You went to the dentist and they put fluoride on your teeth and it tastes bad. Well, yeah. I mean, that's fluoride for you. It'll clean your teeth, though. It'll clean anything it touches. You're playing Necro this season. Nice. What build? Are you playing the Flashbang build? That's what I would have called it anyway. It was like I was playing in an instance last night and it felt like I needed sunglasses because the middle of the screen was just flashing constantly. It's ridiculous. I am undead, yeah, because I tested out every combination last night and it just gave me more damage overall. Who's looking for Zol runes? Not me. I imagine there might be some, though. The Soul Rift Necro, yeah. Flashbang Necro. That's what I call it anyway. It's ridiculous. Have we got any more? 49. We're nearly at 50 people entered, everybody. Come on, it's Deluxe Battle Pass. All the bells and whistles, all the good stuff. Everyone loves a freebie. Kevin's coming in to throw the to throw some fuel on that fire. How's it going, Kevin? We don't need any more. We're good. Yeah. Hey, Kristen, how's it going? You're messing around on hardcore and rogue. Nice. How's that going for you? Fun? Yeah, I'm good, Kevin. I'm good. Just giving away a deluxe battle pass. If you haven't got yourself in, feel free to !enter. We'll be drawing it very, very soon. Scoundrel's here. How you doing, Scoundrel? Cozy farming? Nice. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I figured I'd do this in the middle of the stream because it means people, like, you know, can hang around after, you know, you can hang around for a long time or not, but it's nice. It's sort of like a middle ground time for all the time zones, I suppose. Stream's amazing, Scoundrel. Hey, that's kind to hear. Thank you. I do my best to make it a fun place for myself and everyone else. So, actually, to be honest, I mean, it's as much the community as it is me. You're running dungeon bosses. Which one are you running? Hey, Smat's here. How you doing? Hey, you got yourself in the giveaway, Smat. I'm going to be drawing it in... I'll give it another 30 seconds, and I'm going to close it. Giving away a deluxe battle pass for anyone who has not entered. Just !enter. Get yourself in. Whoever wins will get a code. And they will be able to get all of that stuff. It'll be a good time. Hey, JS Wars got it just in time. Nice. How you doing, dude? Urva. Right on time. Exactly. Right on time. Oh, Urva's not too bad. Depends how fast you can kill him, I suppose. Okay, last chance. Jay's here. Jay Dios is in. Nice. Last chance, guys. !enter. Get yourselves in. Deluxe D4 Battle Pass. This is your very last chance. Once I close it, I will not reopen. Going once. Going twice. It is a tune. And, oh, we got 57 people in. That's a pretty decent number of people. Close entries. All right, okay, cool. Nice. We'll do this the old school way because it's super easy peasy. Got to try and remember where all my sounds are now, though. It's been a minute since I've done a giveaway this way. Okay. All right, well, I wish you all luck. I have one battle pass for today. There will be another one for tomorrow, though. It's like I'm coming. You're a bit early with that. Giggity. All right. We had 57 entrants, so that gives you just under 2% chance of winning. This is for a deluxe D4 battle pass with all the bells and whistles as far as I'm aware. I wish you all luck, guys. So your winner today is in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Anarchist of Time. You have won yourself a D4 Deluxe Battle Pass. Please let me know the best way to get that to you. Maybe in Discord or something. I need to be able to send you a code. Let me know. Congratulations. Commiserations, everyone else, for today. Doubled up on this epic sax, guys. Rigged! Rigged! Well, what can I say, Breakpoint? You'll have to bribe me harder next time. K-Cat coming... Oh, God, so many sound clips. I can't even hear myself. K-Cat coming in with the follow. Welcome in, K-Cat. Welcome in. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Anarchist, are you here? Anarchist has to be... I didn't say this. Anarchist has to be here to claim it. Otherwise, I re-roll. Oh, he is here. Okay, nice. Anarchist is here. You love the sheep, Kevin? Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to try and scream that high. Yeah, send me a message on Discord, Anarchist, and if I don't get it to you during the stream, I'll get it to you straight after, yeah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'll do another one tomorrow. I've got a couple more, so I'll probably do it that way. It gives people a chance to catch at least one, you know, a chance at one of them. No, you're welcome. No worries. We'll get it to you. You did a Drink City streamer, did you? Ah, cheers, everyone. Cheers, Zach. Gorse is like, no, God, no. Breakpoint's like spin to win. Gotta do a Drink City streamer while spinning. Yeah. Who said men can't multitask, eh? I would say that's particularly impressive multitasking, but still. Okay, all right, let's dear oh dear. Let's grab another team and go carry on the old grind, shall we? Hopefully that gives you something you didn't have otherwise, Anarchist. You know, a nice little chestnut. Right, another team here. Crush, Khajiit, Max. Are you all free to come and join? I am not going to try that sheep scream. I, A, don't think anyone's ear holes need that in their lives, and B, I will probably not be able to stream tomorrow because I'll lose my voice. Hey, is that like one of those fancy messages? I don't see that very often. Oh, we got the party invite error. One sec, let me reset the party. That's very flashy, Kevin. You need T4 unlocks. Okay, let me downgrade. We'll quickly unlock it for you. No probs. Yeah, sorry, Locke. Lots going on. I try my best to get through the queue. Right, let me just go down to Penitent here. You be fancy. Nice. We all love a bit of fancy from now and then. Right, yeah, if you all join up, guys. Crush, Khajiit, Max. We'll run a quick 90 just to unlock T4 for Max, and then we'll go run a Horde. No probs. Yeah, no worries, Breakpoint. There was... Okay, who is that? That isn't Max. Okay, I think it's Crush. You might need to go back to your main menu and come back in. I was trying to work out who it was. I believe it's nuked the party on your end as well, maybe. Try going to the main menu, coming back in, because I literally just reset mine. So I wouldn't expect mine to be broken just yet. That'd be pretty wild if it's broken already. Good. This has been happening quite a lot again this season. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Just going to turn my fan on. It's gotten quite warm in here. Let's get a bit of airflow in here. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there you go. Oh, good. Good old networking. Alright, nice. Let's quickly unlock this old T4 for Max, and then we can go do these hordes. You're having a bit of lag on your side. Alright, no worries, old man. No worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. A great shirt. It is, yeah. It's my Trivium one I got from the Trivium show I went to in February, maybe? I don't know. It's funny, because I used to wear band t-shirts all the time when I was younger, and then I moved away from them as I got older. And now I'm just, like, going backwards again now. Reliving my childhood as I get older. And just wearing band t-shirts again. But the thing is, right, I still love the bands. I grew up loving them. There's no reason why I wouldn't love them now, you know. Why not? And they're fantastic live. I've seen Trivium live so many times. They always were one of my favourite bands when I was younger. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, little Dubby. You got the new Metallica shirt. Nice. Oh, thanks, Kevin. No worries, dude. Have a great rest of your day, man. I appreciate you jumping in. You need to get your gears together. We can do T4, yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, to be honest, right, it depends if you want to... we can pretty much carry the hordes, there's no problem. But if you haven't got the tankiness, you might get... Yeah, you might get taken out a couple of times. It's near impossible for anyone to 100% protect people in a horde. There's too much going on all the time. Just gonna salvage all those for the Veil crystals because I can. Oh yeah, I'll just do these. Nice, that should have got T4 Pete. No chaos waves. Yeah, we won't do. Well, if we've got people in the party that can potentially die, we won't do any chaos waves. Yeah, but that's okay. We can still end up with a decent enough total without it. It's fine. Okay, when everyone's back in town, we can go back to T4 here. Yeah, sorcerers are doing really well. I mean, Ball Lightning Stork's flying around super speed, isn't it? It's like crazy for farming. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me just double check before we do anything what the lay of the land is here. Legion in 7 minutes. Okay, so what I'm going to suggest is... we run a really quick Nightmare dungeon, then we do the Legion, then we do the Horde. Because I want to catch these Legions. Yeah. I have got a Nightmare dungeon Chaos Rift key, actually, it turns out. Perfect. This is like 2-3 minutes, maybe. 4, depending on how long it might, yeah, generally 2-3 minutes. Then we just run straight to the Legion. Yeah, exactly. It's not long enough before... not long enough for a Horde. So we'll just run this, do the Legion, then we'll do the Horde. This is mainly the Chaos Rift stuff you want in here. We'll obliterate... this is... you just like obliterate everything in here. It's mad. What's this one down here? Oh, yeah. Oh, we want to get all those Chaos Rifts. Legions, I mean, Legions drop 200-ish. In T4, dropped like 200-ish Forgotten Souls each time. And they rotate every 20 minutes. So, yeah, if you're low on Forgotten Souls, like, or you just want to farm up a load like me, what I'm doing is you just time stuff so that you can hit the Legion events, really. So, like, if you just finish a Legion event, you go run a Horde, and then you've got enough time to get back for the Legion event still. But you have to pretty much go straight away, because it's 20 minutes between them. Hordes take... 10-wave Hordes take, what, like 12 to 15 minutes? Depends how quick you are between the waves, to be honest. Oh, nice. I dropped me a whole load of stuff I did. Good times. Alright, sweet. We should be able to go up to the thing now. So by the time we've done this, we should be pretty much dead on going for the Legion with a little bit of time spare. And then we can just run the Horde afterwards, no problem. We got a Heraldric strong room here. Or 30 if Mort stops for a monologue mid-run. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, you're not wrong, are you? What can I say? I'll do my best not to. Ravens with glyphs at 46, non-GA. Half good masterwork. I did a pit 110 just now, Neuromass. Nice. Yeah, it's very strong. Druids are just in general very powerful. I might have a spare band of the first breath. Can't give you any chaos ones, of course. Oh, let's have a look when I'm back in town. Nice. Good. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, we can't take too long because we didn't have that long before the Legion runs. Set it in there. That's what I love about this build. As long as you can see enemies, you can just zip around like real fast. I'm just one-shotting just about everything anyway. I don't even have to use my skills. I can just right-click win, pretty much. I think that was it. Just double-check we didn't miss any Chaos Rifts, but I don't think we did. We're going to have to rush down to that Legion, probably. No, that was the event. I can't bother with that. Fine. Back to sound. We're looking for the event. 1.5 minutes. Nice. Nailed it.
See some steel you need.
Ooh, that is a... Oh, it's not got block chance on it. God damn it. Actually, that's not an issue. That won't be an issue. Because we're using the Rod of Kep and Zebazontic anyway, so I don't need to have block chance on the weapon. Oh yeah, that's a nice weapon for the Rake build. We use that. That might actually be a GG weapon, near enough. Near enough, yeah. That's very close. Yeah, that's real nice. We'll stick that over there.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Right, we need to run over to the old Legion now. Which is down here. In fact, Crush is almost there. We can just TP on Crush in a sec. There you go, right. We TP on Crush, I think. Aussie with the 16 months. Number 6. Alright, let us do the Legion and then we'll do it. 16 months, blimey. How time has flown. Madness. Yeah, a long time, Zach. A long time. It's not going to be that long now until you guys start hitting the epically cool badges. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all of my sub badges, but they don't half get cool once you get into the high ones, which no one's got to yet. People started hitting the higher tier ones, the blue ones. But they only get better from there. It's still mad to me when I see people who've been following the channel for that long, honestly. The lost waypoints with this season, I thought I had them all. I mean, when you start a new season, you only start with 2 in each area, I think. Endo. At 1 AM in the morning. Degenning as hard as I am, I see. How you doing, man? Dance for me. Oh, I am. How you doing, Endo? How you doing, dude? No, I'm good. That cost extra. Nice try, though. What character is that? PoE2 has gotten faster. I know, right? It's good, isn't it? How you doing, 8 man? How you doing? -90 on 3 tunes? Damn. What's been your favourite? You reached Paragon 245? Nice. You're only just behind me, Zach, but I imagine you'll overtake me in the near future, because you know I don't tend to push too hard at that. Once you get to a certain point, 250 and above, and I can sort of complete all my builds. Spark Blood Mage, okay. Yeah, I have heard those are doing very well. Alright, nice. GG's. Right, I think we can do a horde now. Just look at the rest of the whispers here. Yeah, let's do it.
Hello.
Yeah, 300 exactly. You've been waiting on the wife to start D4. Yeah, fair play. Oh, there's plenty of time this season. No rush, eh? Fair enough. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Zero armor cap on T4. Nice. Don't get hit. 6 or 7 characters. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of characters. What level did you leave off at? Oh, like 92, 93, maybe? It might be 93. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe I'll get back to it at some point. We'll have to see. There's just so many games. So many games and not enough time, right? Potad's back. How you doing, Potad? How you doing, man? Absolute banger, this tune. exclamation mark list there, Dragon. How you doing, man? Little W, I probably do. I need to have a look when we go to town. I'll have a look for you. Did your daddy teach you this game? Well, maybe. What we got here? Hey, get to the chopper. Oh, I need to do a beam for us, didn't I? I've got it in front of me as well, actually. I knew I forgot to do something. I have got the bean in front of me, don't worry. I literally just look down and see a bean. I'm like, huh, I totally forgot to do that. Yeah. Bean, 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 bean. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you can't get rid of them and you're just sitting there. You got that one. What we got? Oh, yeah, that's what we wanted. Nice. I've literally stacked up for this. Johnny Sweatpants is here. That almost sounds like Foxy's song. At least Trivium in Waves. It's a really good song, yeah. It's like I'm coming. One second left. We get it? Maybe just. Nice. Ether everywhere. We got masses, hellborn, hellfire. Guess we'll take this one. Hey, boot heater, how's it going? Yeah, Frank Ultra, indeed. How's it going, boot heater? How you doing, man? What is this? Go on. Can't finish these, there's nothing to kill. Go God damn it. Every blitz freaking kill it. Well, I need something to kill first. And then they will bleed. And then we will kill it. We had a lot of soul spires again. Big poop. Big poop. +12 trillion quite often now in pits. Nice. All of the damage. All of it. Hey, Premier Panda. How's it going, Panda? I do. I remember Panda, yeah. How's it going, Panda, man? How you doing, dudes? It's been a hot minute. Oh, let's go. This is what I want. Sweet. Right, this will help us get a better total. The lords that we spawn now should actually give us some pretty tasty amount of ether now, I'd say. Yeah, we should see some pretty sizable ether come out of those. Just got to try and spawn as many of those as we can. Yeah, some big gains on that one. Hey, Tegan, how's it going? I've got a queue going, Panda. If you want to join that, same as Tegan just did. Alright, let's just take this one, why not? Yeah, I'm good, Tegan, I'm good. Super chill. Valdez Brian, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, how you doing? One more follow and I'll give everyone another bunch of points in the chat. All of the points being given out tonight. Giving everyone those little bumps towards maybe coming top on the leaderboard this month. As I say, whoever comes top of that leaderboard gets a prize at the end of the month. And the prizes are good. Everyone loves a prize. Hey, Azurican, with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. That, in fact, gets everyone some points, which I will do in a second when I can do it without getting clapped. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, no, I should probably help out for the rest of the wave, really, shouldn't I? Try and optimize what we're getting here. There you go, right. Let's res here. Welcome in, guys. You're new here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. You playing D4? Or I cover lots of games, so... Which, are you from the D4 community? One sec, guys. Let me just, add some points here to everyone. Oh, Fat Katsu has actually gone ahead. Damn. Oh, wrong keyboard. There you go. Diablo 4, nice. Well, welcome into the community, man. You found a banging druid army. Nice. You are on top, Fat Katsu. For now. I think we just take the straight up 100. What are you playing, Valdez? What class? What build? You're coming for first. Here we go. People are going for it now. I mean, typically, whoever wins chooses a deluxe battle pass for D4. But I've had people choose equivalents as well. I can't do anything bigger than that right now, I'm afraid. But maybe in the future, maybe in the future I'll be able to justify it. We'll see. Oh, you got one shot crush. Oh, that's a shame. It's all right. You should get a decent amount of ether here, honestly. Given we were really down at one point, we really ended up with an okay total here, actually. To be honest. A solid 1700-ish. Be slightly higher, probably. Only just, though. I don't think that was spawning time. Oh, can we get it? Yeah, we can, maybe. Yeah, right. Oh, just under 1800. Oh, blimey, okay. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Jorik's here. How you doing, Jorik? You're playing Ball Lightning Sorcerer this season. Nice. Yeah, nice. Are you playing the Speed Farm variant, or are you doing the Pit Pushing variant? Super good build. Hope you're having a blast. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Flicker Step. Mother's Embrace. That's definitely getting salvaged. We don't need that one. Oh, goodness me. Okay, nothing too great there. You got 3 2GA staffs. What stats have you got on them? We're good. GG's, everyone. Sacred Blood Bunny's here. How you doing, Bunny? You didn't play Sorcerer in Season 9. You did Spiritborn. Oh, you did the Poison build. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of off the menu right now, I think. I'm playing my own Spiritborn build here. It's not quite as wild as that Poison build was, but yeah. It's not bad. You know, it started the season yet. Can't get into it yet. Fair enough. Well, there's plenty of time. Maybe you will lace down the line. I don't know if I want to keep that Flicker Step or not. I haven't made my mind up. I guess we will for now. Right, I need to do a beam for Aussie. Thanks for the team, guys. No worries, you're all good. Your first time playing Sorcerer? Well, I bet you're having a blast because they're super fast, super speedy, right? Right, Aussie, I've got a bean here with your name on it. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. This is a Tutti Frutti. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Well, clearly Hyru wants to end me. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Thank you so much, Aussie. I really appreciate your support. That is 100% Rotten Fish. That is not ideal. Oh, drinking. I have eaten it. No. I'm having a look now, little W. Thank you very much, Aussie. You win this round. Yeah, now I can drink. Yes! Bunny's got my back. Oh, that is disgusting. That is not the one. Right, let me have a look. I think I have. Yes, I do. It's not a bad one either, actually. Yeah. Little W, join me. Oh, man, that's not great. What's the difference? They both taste bad, but Ross and Fish taste worse. Taste worse. Sorcerer and Spiritborn. There's a lot of druids as well, Valdez. Back and front always. A. Oh, have you not got me added, little W? Yeah, just add me up, dude. Come jump in. Oh, man, my mouth tastes of fish now. That's less than ideal. Yeah, you'll probably see a bunch of druids around as well, honestly. But yeah, Spiritborns, like, yeah, what you would have seen is a crazy number of Ball Lightning and Evade Spiritborns because people like speed. And they're fast. Yeah. To be honest. Do you want to throw... Oh, yeah, is this you? Is it Malraven? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, resist the joke, Bunny. Resist it. It's a good album. I saw Bad Wolves with the original singer in it when this album drops. It's a good album. I don't mind their more recent stuff, but the first album they dropped was absolutely killer. But now the band's basically not the original Bad Wolves band anymore. They basically like all left, don't they? They restart with all the with new members. I don't know. The first album was really, really good. You like brute power over speed. Fair play. Pulverized Druid all the way then, eh? Oh yeah, Valdez. Type exclamation mark join and I'll get you in when I can. Bear in mind there is quite a long queue. I'm just giving an item here to someone in the community because I don't need this probably. I just kept these aside just in case. There you go. Panda, type exclamation mark join. Right, let me have a... if you just want to drop little W. Hopefully that helps you out a bit. Zir is a whisper, yes, I did see that, Rage. We also have a Legion in 1 minute 38, so I'm going to go run that quickly. But next team will be Zach, Wisconsin, and Scoundrel. So if you guys just want to come and jump in, we'll do this whisper. We'll slap a Zir, and then we'll go do the Horde. Because we'll be able to go through them super fast. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad it helps, Lil W. I honestly just kept those to the side. Is it a different area to yours, Black? Guess I'm on the streamer server then, right? This one's quite slow, actually. I guess I'd prefer any other one to this, but never mind. How you doing, Black? You good? Black's running Heartseeker and enjoying it. I've heard that's really good, actually. I'm not really a rogue expert, but I have heard from the experts that that's actually running pretty well. We got like 20 seconds or something. You're good? Just enjoying the grind? Nice. Glad to hear it. I mean, you pretty much can stand here on the Legions, can't you? But I probably will go help. Because I can, I suppose. Oh, my cat just appeared. Hello, mate. You alright? There you go. Good boy. You've been outside, you're cold. Hey. Got the biggest grin on your face. Oh, what have you done? No, just type exclamation mark join Premier. It'll join you in. Oh, you got all your glyphs to 100, Hyrule. Nice. You never had a cat in your adult life, just as a kid? Yeah, I mean, they're good company. They come with their own sets of stresses. But, you know, I mean, my two are lovely, actually, for the most part. They're really well behaved, mostly. really good company. You're playing Evade, Spiritborn. How can you get your resistances up? Rings, amulets, socket balls, Paragon Board. Honestly, by the time you slap in all the Chaos powers, probably going to be able to cap them out reasonably easily. Hey, Clink, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, you could also... Yeah, Logman's got a good point. You can roll all resistance as well on a couple of pieces. That does help. Oh yeah, if you've got Chaos Power equipped, you might as well max it out. Yeah, for sure. Makes them stronger, doesn't it? Gives you a lot more damage and damage reduction. And on the Evade build, they're using Jack-in shells, so you can benefit from that more, I guess. I liked having main stat armor and all res on my pants. On my sork. Yeah. Yeah. It does depend on what uniques you need, yeah. Alright, this will be done in a second. Got all your glyphs 100, just vibing, trying to get some GG gear. Nice. Yeah, very nice. The boss ball just immediately pops. Alright, quickly to see. I don't have any gear or boss mats to give away, Panda. It's too early in the season and the economy's different to the way it was in previous seasons. We're not doing boss runs right now. And there's no point in keeping much unique gear for me because most people are looking for Chaos uniques and those are account bound by default. So I can't give them away even if I wanted to. Well, on me when you're ready, guys. You almost got a perfect roll on your glass of resistance. Oh, nice. That should help a bunch. Your economy is normal this season. Exactly right. Yeah. We're in the first week. We haven't got 99 billion gold and hundreds of everything. Exactly that. Well, we'll smash this and then we'll get onto the Horde. 110 I've done on this build, which I'm pretty happy about. On this specific build. I'm now just farming resources so I can move on to some of the stronger builds. Or what should be the stronger builds. Right, let's go salvage that and then we'll do the, get the horde going. It feels stable, yeah. Oh, I got a whisper. Ooh. Very nice.
It is done.
Oh, blimey. That is unexpected. That's a huge raid. Coming in from Mippy himself. Alien Dance. Welcome in. One sec, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. That's a huge raid, Mippy. Thanks, man. I'm Mortize, and I am pretty much in the midst of joining the ranks of Mippy and that over on MOBA on the class writing. I'm still learning the ropes, but we'll get there. I'm going to be doing Spiritborn. So, I'm playing Spiritborn, believe it or not. But, yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Guys, I mean, I probably don't need to introduce Mippy to most of you, but if you haven't checked him out, he is an actual wizard. He's a legit wizard when it comes to Rogue. So you should definitely check out this guy. He also has good tunes, like legit. His music is really similar to what I play. Like, I was in his stream the other day and I was like, this sounds like my playlist. Depends which one I stick on, but yeah. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great time in his stream, in Mippy's stream. I am perfectly sure you would have. Dude, thank you. That's a crazy raid. What were you doing? T100 in 1 minute 24. I mean, I've done them in 2 minutes, but yeah, that's fast. No, I mean it though, dude. I mean every word. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. We're just doing farming today. I can't really get any more build stuff for MOBA until I can actually build the things, and I need resources. So I'm just farming resources so I can put some builds together. But the next 3 or 4 builds will be relatively similar, so I should be able to put a few of them together all at once. But Maniac, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, we're timing everything to Legions. That's exactly what we're doing, yeah. Oh, nice. I don't even know if that's one you can get as a Chaos. I guess not. What does 180... It means he sent 180 people this way. It's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Yeah, nice. Nice, good. I appreciate the raids. That's very kind. Doomsday is a sick track. Yeah. No, you too. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Mippy. You know, I always look out to try and repay where I can. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's late. You're an hour ahead of me. I'll catch up with you sometime during the week, I'm sure. How's he do that? He's a wizard, that's how. Yeah, good night, man. I'll catch up with you soon. He had a lot of people in his stream, and he was kind enough to want to send it this way, I guess. But, yeah, Team MOBA, go. Woohoo! That's what I say. Try that again, whoever that was. Half a bill, Zach. Nice. He got it on day 1 of the season. Well, lucky you. Someone's got a Steve. Or 2. Tee-hee. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Rage. That's the only thing about doing community horde runs. They take so freaking long to get through. But they are pretty good for what we're trying to get. So, you're going to eat. No worries, dude. But when you come back, just let me know. And we'll try and slot you in somewhere. A 4GA tie rails. That sounds like penance to me. That moment you see a 4GA chest. Yeah. I love this song. I saw them fall this at the Royal Albert Hall with an orchestra. It was epic. Soul Spires. I guess we'll take Hellfire, right? When we get to you, Panda, there's quite a long queue, so I'll let you know even when we get there. Well, we get there eventually. No worries. Just got to bear with me. There's quite a few people in the queue. What potion do I use for my build? Greater heal. Oh, wait, I'm just using greater healing potion. It's just a healing potion, right? You mean on D4, right? I mean, you just got one top. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wow, now I sound like a noob. I'm using the potion. I'm using the elixir. You confuse me because the elixirs are different to potions in D4. Potions just healing. You're talking about elixirs, aren't you? Yeah, elixir of resource. That legit confused me for a minute. Yeah, elixir of resource. Because it gives you more damage on adaptability. I've never tried this one before. Screw it, we'll do this one. No, you're good. That's my fault. I just sounded like a right noob. I was like, hang on a minute. There's only one potion in the game. What are we talking about? Hey, Goddessif, how's it going, dude? It's alright. It clicks after a moment what you actually meant. No, you're good. You're good. Easy mistake to make. Hunting eoms and backs once again. Hunting them runes. You saved up 6 sparks. Nice. Big boy, yeah, good. How are you? How are you? A for Fiends, Mass on Death, Soul Spires. I mean, they're all kind of good here, to be honest. Let's do Mass on Death because it opens up a few opportunities. Let's get you up. This one. Oh, you don't need to say sorry, scoundrel. We'll revive you so you can pick up your ether. We just won't take chaos waves because it doesn't last if someone dies, but that's fine. We can make this work. You'll be fine. No, don't worry, scoundrel. You're fine. Honestly, we're chill. The absolute minimum goal is we get 666 for Bartok, and we'll get that. It'll be no problem. And then if we can get enough for the big chest as well, that's even better. So we should be fine. Right, let's get him up. You need a GA galvanic azurite. Yeah, we had someone else in here saying they needed one of those as well. I'm going to take this one. There's a reason why. If we get puffing masses, we'll be pretty nicely geared up for that. I mean, there's no way to just go somewhere and go, we are going to get you all mythics. It is just a matter of playing the game, dismix, and eventually you'll get the ones you want, I guess. Or farming runes, which is, again, just doing nightmare dungeons in general. If people want to get together and play a team and join you, then, yeah, great. But I think you've got to temper the expectations. You can't play for, you can't be like, I'm going to go do this and get this mythic. It's not that easy, sadly. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll say this one. Should help top us up a bit anyway. You can't get an ancestral tower of shards to save your life, really? That sucks. If you not just try gambling rings, eventually you'll roll one. Yeah, if you keep doing nightmare dungeons, you'll do the chaos rift affix on it. Maybe you'll get a mythic rift. I've had one. They're quite rare, but you can get them. You got a 2GA Mother's Embrace. Nice. God, their Mother's Embraces. Memes of embrace, as I like to call them. Yeah, I bet, Frank. I bet you were upset with that. Yeah, that moment you think you've got a good ring, and then you realise you got a meme of embrace, and you're just like, oh, not again. No, daddy, no. I mean, we just take this one. Straight up 100, we'll take that. Yeah, you can kill the bosses, but you need the materials, right? And people don't have infinite materials like they did before. So you have to have your own materials. At least right now. It's still pretty early in the season. That is one way you can farm mythics. You can actually get mythics in other ways now, though. And I guess that's what everyone was saying. Yeah, I'd say this one. Nice little top up. Hey, Gamer Dork, how you doing, man? It's good for blood surge, is it? Fair enough. I'd be surprised if it's a GG item for it, but maybe it is. Unless you're in the game hates you, yeah. Yeah, you can just get mythics by just playing the game, absolutely. Yeah, I'm good, Game Dog. All good. Just logged on, ready to get cracking. Yes, I have. Exclamation mark join. It's got a fair number of people in it, but I'll get through as many as I can. What do you get? Ah, Harmony of Ibawaka on the boots. Nice. Finally, it's dropping me Ibawaka in all the places. That's pretty useful, actually. Yeah. That means I can shibby some things around and... because I'm pretty sure I've got a Zepasontek gloves, I've got a Rod of Ket pants, I've now got the Ibawaka here, I can do the Hesher in the chest. That's the Rake build. And then the Helm can be the Banished Lords, which I've got. So I now have all the Chaos items I need for the Rake build, and pretty much all of the core skill builds, apart from Touch of Gloves. Oh, Touch of Death, not Touch of Gloves. Yes, that's nice. That's actually really useful. I've got one of them. It's not my best one, but it'll do. Let's open up this. Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, though, right? You just keep farming. You'll eventually pick up one of each. It's not the best version of that item I've got, but I'd have to have one of the other items, you know, in the other slot as well, wouldn't I? So... get hold of that just in case. Because my other one really didn't roll very well. Alright, GG's everyone. Thanks for the team. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Steel you need. Use it well.
I'll stick that in there. Don't know why the gloves were down there. That's weird. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, we'll stick that over here. So I'll sort all this stuff out later when I actually put the build together. Hey, Stamina, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You hate Spires, removed them. They're apparently bringing a fixed monkey Money Night, so I guess we'll find out when they when that appears. Right, next team. Can I please grab Odin, Master Blaster, and Bleed if you all want to come and join? Yeah. For any build you play this season, as long as you can, if you've got Chaos Armors of the items you want, and they're in the opposite slots, you can wear them. You just need that item. It doesn't actually matter what armor slot it's in particularly. You just need to make sure you've got that combination of armors of items in your Chaos Armor slots, you know. It's a bit hard to explain that on the guides, yeah, unless you've got like gazillions of variants, which you don't really want, you know. Yeah, Stamina. Ravens is crazy. I tested it on the PTR. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really good. Right, who we got? We've got Master Blaster. We've got... what's happened to that team? What the hell? What happened there? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I just accidentally pushed you through the queue like super fast. It's alright, we'll fix this. Where's my log? Alright, who are we missing? We're missing... Oh, I need to invite Bleed. It's okay. For some reason, I pushed that through. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Yeah, I got you. Hey, Phil, how's it going? How's it going? I got you, Bleed. I got you. Let's see if I can see you. Oh, there you are. How are we doing for legions? I reckon we probably missed that one. Never mind. Gear's not too bad. Alright, let's... Yeah, we can do that after Bleed, no probs. Does anyone feel like Precious Spires doesn't actually make Spires? Yeah, well... Yeah. We had a few people talking about this earlier, Phil. You can have them the other way round as well, Master Prime. But yeah, whichever works for you. I've just seen your name. Quill Bill. That's great. I love that. Quill Bill. Love it. Nice. You can get very lucky Monday night. It's a really low chance, but you can get it so he drops everything as a Chaos Armor. Like literally like 12 or 14 of them. I had it last night. Very low chance. Ah, it's all good. You'll be fine. We'll res you between rounds. Let's get him up. If anyone needs a T4 Lilith carry, Zach is here and he is ready to help. Let him know. Three max. Yeah, it's RNG, isn't it? I guess. There you go, Panda could use a hand, Zach. Chaos armor. Yeah, it's only armor slots, Valdez. So helms, chest, gloves, pants, boots. But you can only roll those items in slots they weren't non-chaos started. So a Fist of Fate is a pair of gloves normally. That cannot roll as a chaos pair of gloves. But it can roll in all the other slots as a chaos armor. Does that make sense? Some of the rings can roll as chaos armors, not all. But you can't roll chaos items in the ring slot, no. Your first mythic is a melted spark. Oh no. Unlucky Khan. How you doing, man? Apart from getting a melted spark. Hey Jester, how's it going, dude? Your first was a Doomy. Nice. I can't actually remember what my first was. Can't remember. It wasn't a good one, I don't think. Try to get the Ubers, complete your Sork, yeah. You'll get them. You also got a melted spark of Tom Selleck, nice. 2 Ubers from the pit already, nice. Both the Doomies. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Tegan. Oh, also your first mythic. Well, a spark is a spark. They're quite rare, so, you know, you take what you can get at the end of the day. You got to take the little W's, right? All about those little wins. First was a melted spark, then made 2 randoms that were also melted sparks. Still need mythics. Oh no. You got trolled. Well, that's not exactly a great set of options right there, I'm going to be honest. Damn it. I've set us up for some awesome ether if we can get one particular option. We're literally just waiting on it now. Hey, Shadowcar Mirror, how's it going, man? Bitters, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, appreciate you. You just got an Andy out of a rune tribute run. Nice. Winning. Guess we'll say this one. I mean, it's not leaving us a lot of option here. Soul spires everywhere. Savagery. Absolute savagery. Another one. Oh. Is anyone else in the T4 Lilith carry? How hard is your Hulk Smash build? What do you mean hard? As in hard, how difficult is it to play? Not difficult. Okay, I mean, the amulet will be the hardest thing to get hold of, probably. Everything else, I mean, you got to get the Chaos Armors and stuff, I suppose, for the GG version. I have heard the Rotting Lightbringer Chaos item is pretty hard to come by. Oh yeah, tempering a Masterwork, it makes a big difference to your build, Val. There's big difference. Why no Chaos Waves? Because we've got people in the team that are dying. If someone dies when you're in a Chaos Wave, it just instantly ends the Chaos Wave, so it's not worth taking it unless you know all of your team are pretty likely to stay alive. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We got enough of Bartok. We'll probably end up with just about enough for the big chest as well, maybe. Yeah, we should do. Oh, Hellborn, lovely. True, Frank, they're Frank Ultra, but yeah, that would be smart. Yeah, they're apparently meant to be improving spires tomorrow. I mean, who knows how, but apparently they are. Guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see. I'll get that one down. You noticed you had 3 things for it, didn't know what else, mate. Okay. I mean, there's a non-chaos version there, which you can put, which will get you, will be more than good enough to blast a reasonable level of the game. No, I understand Frank Ultra, but obviously they've got to not res themselves as well, right? So. Ah, Rodder Kep on the pants again. Nice. You have 2 ideas. No more downsides on spires, plus offer bigger hull and faster suck rate. I mean, there's a few different things they could do, but yeah. You know, hopefully whatever they choose to do, it'll make them feel a bit better to do. For everyone. Right, let's quickly gamble out.
Hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad,
Hello,
not a bad
shame that.
Greetings, Housewing. I'll keep my forge hot.
Over there.
Hello, shining.
Not a bad.
Hello, shining beauty. Well, there's some.
I forge more than horseshoes have been starting from nothing.
Well, hello, shining.
Right, I think we're going to quickly run your ascendants as well, right? So everyone that was in the party, stay in, because we can, Oh, who left? You might want to join back, whoever left. We're going to run a quick ascendants tribute. Which Bleed's got. Yeah, it's just 3 purple. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's a low chance, isn't it? It's got to play the game, Panda. You'll get them eventually. It's we're just running this team, Panda. It's not even my key to start with. When everyone's here, we'll go. There's no guarantee you'll get one from here anyway. You got that one, I'll move on. You get that, I'll keep, you take those and I'll carry on. These guys have got to come with us. Yeah, okay, they know. Yeah, cool. That's fine, I'll make sure that they can get to us. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Grinch, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Appreciate it, I hope you're well. Oops, got stuck on a wall, that's good. How's you a D4 player? And if so, what are you playing? What class, what build? Recommend me, my next class, Rogue, is complete. Hey, Catalyst, how you doing? You got 5 of them, Tegan, nice. The last back is playing hide and seek. I'm sure you'll get one eventually. You started the season last night. Leveling a bull lightning stalk. Nice. Yeah, super speedy. Yeah, Valdez, I mean, those are typically quite good for a lot of classes, not just Sorcerer. But yes, they will be. You got him, yeah. Just follow down the path I'm on, I'll clear everything, because we're ready to go. Yeah, just keep going, that way. Just go straight to the exit. Yeah, yeah. GL, good luck. Oh, I got a mythic helm of kinds. What did I get? Oh, it's an Andes with max poison res. Oh, yeah. GG's me. That's a spark if I've ever seen one. What'd you get, Bleed? Does anyone need a T4 unlock? Or power level? Looks like some people are looking to help out. You're actually leveling your 5th class already. Already? Wow. Which one are you leveling? Damn. Oh, you got a Shroud Bleed. Nice. Odin got a Grandfather. Nice. Nice. GG's. Not a bad little run. Not a bad little run. Yeah, it sounds like these guys are offering power levels. It's going to be an Andes. Yeah, I got an Andes. Got trolled. Never mind. All right, thanks, guys. Just drop whenever you're ready. I'll just dump that in there for now. I doubt I'm ever going to need it this season, to be honest, but...
Use it well.
Doombringer. I don't actually know if Doombringer's used in many builds this season. It was a couple of seasons ago. Oh, hello. Monkey's in the house. 5 gifted. 1 bad. Boston Rhino. X Junior. Warrior Aim. Premier Panda. And a bonus from Valorant. X Intruder. Please thank Monkey Luffy for the 5 gifted. For the gift subs. Dude, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7. You start a hype train as well, you nutter. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. You need... Oh, you need the kilt in the boots. Nice. All right, number 5. Have I got any more of those? Oh, I do. I have 1 more in this box. Melando is also here. Hang on. Did that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did Valorant just gifted like loads of bonus ones, did it? Huh. I don't even know what's going on with Valorant right now. It's going crazy. But either way, Melando is here. Thank you, Melando. Also adding to the hype train. A number 4, I suspect, right? I don't have to ask, do I? It's Mizzy, Fatoni, Logman, Ass for Days. Yes. Alpha Bravo Gaming, Sugar Rust, Anarchist of Time, and Skinny Flacco. If any of you here, please thank Melando. That is extremely kind. I presume that's probably going to be a number 4. It's random. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Well, there you go. Lucky me. Super duper. Number 5. I've got a number 5 from Monkey. I presume it's number 4 from Melando. Skinny's like, yeah, let's have a little dance. Lower's here as well. How you doing, Lower? I didn't have to ask, no, but anyway. I mean, the short answer is yes, Premier. That is, that's how that works. The support is extremely well received, and I am very grateful. Helps continue the dream, eh? It looks like a few of these guys are speed boosting, Mr. Grinch. You come to the right place. We're really community driven here. I don't know if it's appropriate to answer that, really. To be honest, Panda. But, you know, I mean, it all helps the dream, right? No, it's okay. It's just... It all helps the dream, you know. I'm not really doing this necessarily to become rich. I'm doing it because I love it. So, you know. Johnny, if that was the case, we'd all be having a party on a yacht somewhere. If it was that much. Yeah. It'd be a good time. Dear, oh dear. Oh, one can wish, right? Skinny Flacco, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Padfoots, you got a gift sub from Skinny Flacco. That's very kind. Thanks, guys. Level 4 hype train. You crazy people. All right, let's do these beans. Dear, oh dear. Do I have a job? No, I quit it. But I did have for the first 14 months. I worked full-time in the day as a game dev. Then I came home, got 2 hours of napping. Then I'd stream and do content creation full-time at night. Then I'd go to bed, get about an hour's sleep, and then I'd go back to work in London. I did that for 14 months. You're liking the Spiritborn, Mr. Grinch? Nice. It is really fun. Yeah, it's good. What's the quickest way to make 50 million gold? Hordes. Open up the gold box at the end. Right, here we go. A number 5 for you, Monkey Duffy. Thank you so much, guys, honestly. This is cherry or chili. Let's see what we got here. That is one very sour cherry bean. Again. Incredibly sour. Holy moly. I probably don't have an Eon. It depends how many Milando needs, because you already asked. Okay, and Milando's one. You got dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I see dirty water in my future. But thank you also, Milando. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. The support is really kindly received. Right, let's see what this one is. That is 100% dirty dishwater. It's not birthday cake. Oh, no. I'm just going to go cry in the corner. Oh, man. Come on. Every single time I get that bean, I swear it's dirty dishwater 9 out of 10 times. That is not the one. That is not the one. I'm going to wash that down. It's bad. I've had a couple of good ones. Oh, yeah, that's not too great. It just sticks in your mouth, Freddy. Hey, Lassa Mister. Lassa Mister has 3 eons. I've got two eons that Milando can get. Guys, thank you again so much for the support, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I can say it over and over, but I really do mean it. Oh, it's only 48 hours of bonus gift subs left. Oh, yeah, because it's up until the end of the month, isn't it? That's right. Do you know what? I totally forgot about that stuff. I don't really focus on it too hard. It's nice, though, isn't it? I mean, to get some free money from people, I suppose. You take what you can get in life, don't you? Oh, dear. Hey, Razzlegoal, how's it going? Right, should we get another team going? I've saved those 2 for you, by the way, Milando. I haven't got the 4, but I have got 2 for you. Yeah, winner for you. You got a winner, yeah. Right, let's grab Hyru, Frank, Ultra, and Johnny Sweatpants. Let's get you guys in. All I can taste in my mouth now is like soapy water. It's like I got fairy liquid and just sprayed it in and around my mouth. Holy cow, is this Kill Switch? Oh, it's this track. It's the God of War track. I was gonna say, this is a heavy one. It's old school with Hal Jones. That's the one. Oh, blimey. Wasn't expecting that. Bitters is here as well. Frank Ultra, Makuna. You hit Makuna, Bitters. McDaddy, Daddy Groot, and Rips. And Scoundrel from Valorant. With the gift subs as well. Bitters, thank you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Thank you. Oh, and I appreciate it. Number 3. Right, we're missing someone as well. Who have we got? We've got Frank. We've got Johnny. Hyru, are you here? Are you joining? I actually have a number 3. Good times. Did I join at the end? No, Will. No. I've got another couple of hours yet. Just doing a bean. Your pass. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, you know I am if you want to reach out and talk at some point, Hyru. I hope you feel better soon. We'll grab someone else then. Let me sort that out quickly. Yeah, ape. Yeah, just you need to be in T4 for these though. Boot heater. If you're here, do you want to come and join? Oh, yeah, let's move over again quickly. Bitters, thank you so much. Honestly, really appreciate that support. Bubble gum or blue cheese? That's what this bean will be. We'll see. It'll probably be cheese. No, my luck. Indigestion kicking in. Good times. Right, let's see what we got. That is actually bubblegum. I actually got a good one. This is good. It's not blue cheese, which I'm really thankful for, because that on top of dirty dishwater, it doesn't sound like a very good combination to me. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I can tell you now, you wouldn't like the blue cheese bean. It doesn't taste anything like blue cheese. It just tastes like synthetic bad taste. Yeah, blue cheese and a jelly bean. Remember this. Boot heater, are you here? Do you want to come and join? I like jelly beans. That one was quite nice, to be fair. Bubblegum is good, yeah. All right, last call out. Boot heater, are you here? Do you want to come and join? If not, I'm gonna have to grab someone else. I want to keep these going. Try and get as many people in as I can. Starburst are very nice. Yes. God, I haven't had Starburst in ages. Okay, I'm going to assume Boot Heater just happens to be AFK right now, so we'll grab someone else. Gaming Hellfire, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Yeah, how you doing, Will? You good? I did a 110 on this build last night, and I went to start putting a Rake build together, Will, and I ran out of resources. So, I'm farming resources tonight. But I have dropped some items, Chaos ones, which mean I will be able to put the Rake build together better. So, I probably won't do any of that on stream tonight, but it will definitely be what we'll be doing tomorrow on top of... I'll try and get it set up during the day, and then I can we can play it on the stream, I think. I should, by the end of this stream, be a bit more set for resources than I was. I really was very... I mean, like, Obfuscite, I've got for days. I'm never running out of that. It's Forgotten Souls and Veil Crystals, mainly. Gaming Hellfire, are you here? Do you want to come and join?
You are courting pain. And
Oh, we're going to get through the queue very quickly if no one's here. I'll just be like, boot you, and you. Eventually we'll hit someone that's here. I can do gear checks. Maybe. I know I can do gear checks. I do, yeah. I mean, I've got a channel option for it, but if you ask nicely, I'll do it for you, yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume gaming is AFK as well. Should bring in my son. He started playing yesterday. Get him to join the queue if you want. Oh, is he online now, Johnny? Oh, gaming is here. Are you coming to join gaming? Yeah, thank you, Bitters. And thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Next go. Do you want to get him in, Johnny? It sounds like gaming is next go. Oh, wait, he needs to be in T4 mind. Or we'd have to boost him into T4. You cleared 105 with Rake without the Gorilla unique. Your build is... Yeah, man. It should do. Once I've got the resources, I'll get it put together, yeah. Oh. Okay, Boot Heater, come and jump in. Because I was calling you. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Grinch. As long as it's a class that I know a bit about, otherwise I'll be asking chat. Like, pretty much any class other than... I'm not really that well... I'm not that knowledgeable on Barb and Rogue, if I'm being completely honest. But the other classes I know at least enough about, I'd be able to help you. Just waiting for someone to join up. If anyone wants to run any Rune Undercity tributes, Bleed is going to go do that, and it's asking for people to do it with. So let him know in chat. Oh yeah, add me up, Boot. Are you Nephilim? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Spiritborn. Yeah, I know Spiritborn pretty well. I can certainly help you with Spiritborn. Nice. Blast it. That's how you get runes. Yeah, yeah. Go do that because you guys get all. That's how you get your bucket loads of runes, I guess. Run those. Were you Nephilim? Boot heat? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. It says you're in character. Oh. Yeah, you need to turn your crossplay settings on. So what you need to do, Boot Heater, if you go to your options and then go to connect. Oh, okay. You've done it. Good. I was going to say I wasn't able to invite you, otherwise. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Right, let's have a quick lay of the land in case there's a... That's 10 minutes. Okay, we won't wait around for that then. That's 24 minutes. Alright, fine. We'll just crack on. Gorillaborn? Alright, that's my build, by the way, Mr. Grinch. The Gorillaborn build's my build, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. That's the one I'm running right now. So I can absolutely help you with that one. I know a little bit about that build. Just triple crit your Shaco. I expect nothing less from you, to be honest, D-Rock. How have I got... Oh, 4 ether from the initial things. Okay. Are we all here? Yeah, sweet. Let's do it. As far as I'm aware, mythics don't exist. Jake, how's it doing? You're playing Orange Hulk on MOBA. Nice. So, yeah, that's Ace's build. How's it going? How's it going? It's like I'm coming. Because interestingly, when I tried to swap from my Rake to Crushing Hands on the PTR, Crushing Hands was actually worse than Rake. And I will be advocating for Rake to go to S tier, because I am pretty certain I'm going to get it there. It should not be in B tier. But it's because I found an interaction on the PTR I don't think anyone else did. It's in my guide. But it's what I needed resources to switch to, so I'm going to be swapping to it and getting it sorted out. I would be very surprised if I don't get a 115 down on that build at least. Honestly. I did a 110 on a PTR and it got buffed to hell. So it didn't get any nerfs, so it should be able to go that far. But the Orange Hulk, any of those core skill builds should do well. The Orange Hulk, the Orange Quill, Stinger, Rake. I would expect all of those to be decent, to be honest. Digicane's here. Biro Dad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. One more follow and I'll give everyone some more points in the channel. And given how close we are to the end of the month, it is important because whoever comes top wins a prize. And everyone likes prizes. You'll tell what's funny. I made the build that Papa used to break the game last season. Last season, you mean? Which build's that? He made the Doggo build, didn't he? Last season. If you're talking about last season. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the builds he made this season. But you made it last season. Okay, yeah, I get it. It won't have been as broken last season, though, because of the way you can stack the poison stacks and the way Wild Rage has changed this season, right? I actually remember you... I actually thought of you when I saw the Poison Creeper build, because I remember you saying it about that aspect, but it wouldn't have worked the same, because the aspect that's actually broken with it was the one that was broken on Ravens on the PTR, and they fixed it for Ravens. It just wasn't fixed for Poison Creeper, it seems, because of the way the poison stacks. Yeah. Is anyone doing any power level runs, guys? Ape's asking. Yeah, Jake, if you're still there and you've got any questions about Spiritborn or the Orange Hulk build, just let me know. It's not my build, but I know how the build is. I've looked through it. I'm actually taking over from Ace on the Spiritborn as the class writer because he's going back to Druid. And he's taking lead on the Druid again, which is where he originally started. I followed Ace as a creator for a long time, as a build creator. So he's taking back the old Druid, the reins on Druid. Yeah, Cappy. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go, mate. Cappy or someone else will help you out in the next few minutes. You just give them a minute to sort themselves out. Does anyone have 6 ohms, 6 M's? That might be asking a lot. Ohms are really hard to come by nowadays. I haven't even dropped one yet. I mean, I'd be amazed if anyone came in and said yes at this stage of the season. But, you know, I suppose you don't ask, you don't get. Like, okay, you might find a couple of spares, but they're pricey items. Yeah, a lot of people are after those right now. Ace is taking... Ace is going to be the Druid class writer again, yeah. And that is why Spiritborn became available. Hence why I was asked to... hence why I was asked to do that. Leave me down? Okay. I mean, I was going to take this because this is epically good, to be honest. I would take this every single run. It's the best one. I mean, unless we get goblins, this is better. This is better at waves 3, frankly. That will net us more. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I spoke to Ace the other day, and he sorted out like the base Spiritborn builds for the beginning of the season, but the beginning of season 11 I'll be taking full responsibility over all of those builds, and he's slowly but surely filling out the Druid stuff, and that's where he started, right? I think he swapped over when the Spiritborn dropped for one reason or another, but yeah, he's gone back to Druid. You swapped from Orange Hulk to Rake and it got 20 times stronger? Yes. I tried swapping to Crushing Hands. I thought it'd be stronger than Rake on the PTR. I couldn't get it to be stronger, but then there's actually something else I could do on that build which would be even better, but it's still be the same. They build really similar, to be honest. The reason Rake will be stronger, if it does end up stronger, is purely because I found that interaction between the Rake aspect and that power close, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. This one, back off. On paper it shouldn't work, right? But it does, and that's a 3x damage increase. It's a massive damage increase for free because it works with your Rake aspect. They come in from enough distance that they count to see if they're hitting from a distance, and that's where all your damage comes from. So that's at least how it was working anyway. Back off, that's the one. Yeah, it really does make a difference. I put it on but for jokes in the PTR, and then suddenly my damage went to trillions, and I was like, hang on a minute, what happened there? I was like, what? That makes no sense. But it did. But then I thought about it, I was like, it does, because it actually says on it that when casting a skill, it deals 30% reduced damage to enemies who are close to you when you cast, and 200% increased damage to all other enemies. Yeah. So if you cast it over here and they hit enemies over there, or whatever, or those enemies come in, they're not close to it, so it doesn't count as them being reduced damage. It gives them the increased damage. So yeah, it's pretty nutty. And the range on your Rake is so huge at a distance, you can legitimately hit at range with it. When you're using the Rod of Kep, you can be miles away from them. Like, you have to be quite close to be deemed close to people. We'll take this one. Hey, Thalagos, how you doing, dude? So yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how high I can push that. I think Crushing Hands, the highest I've seen it go, is pretty high. I'd have to look on the leaderboard. I think it has done decent. I mean, Quill Volley and Crushing Hands, I think they've both done 115-ish. Around that rate, or 115 to 120-ish, maybe. So we'll have to see. I would expect all the core skills to be able to do well. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that build, by the way, Will, over the next couple of weeks. Once I've got the Rake build put together, I shouldn't have to change too much. I'll have to get a new weapon, mainly. I shouldn't have to change too much between those core skills to do the core skill builds, all of them. Stinger, Crushing Hands, Rake, Quill Volley, all of them. So I'll put them all together and see what we can do with them all. And I'll get a guide made in my format for them. That's the plan anyway. I've got to make a guide even in... I'll probably leave Aces up for now, unless it really seems like the changes are necessary. But, you know, I'm not about just walking in and just removing someone's builds, but I've spoken to him already. And the plan is that I'm taking on the Spiritborn responsibility. So at some point or another, I will replace them with my builds, whether that's immediately or at the end of the season. You know, we'll figure out as a team what we do there. Yeah, Chaos Wave here, I'd say. There's two different Stinger builds I want to try. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, Quill probably will be the strongest. Yeah, I agree. It's the way the skill works. But they should all do decently, I would say. My expectation is anywhere from 110 to 120 for all of them. But we'll see. If you're doing a 105 and you haven't even got the Hesher gloves yet, the Hesher gloves immediately put you into 110, because that's a 2.5x damage increase. That's basically the difference in health. So then you just optimize, so it'll go to 115, which is like what I expected. It would definitely go to at least 110, if not higher. I don't know if I like this one that much. Like, it is alright. But we've only got 3 waves left, and it depends how many you spawn. It's pure luck, isn't it? I think I personally prefer this one. I don't know. I don't really care. We've got enough of Bartuk already, so... I think this just works on any. I think I prefer this one, personally. If you get the goblins really early on, I'd take it. No. If you get the goblins early on, I would take it, because you benefit from it all the way through. Yeah. Your cat is jealous of your food. What have you got? Avoid bird Spiritborn. You mean the evade Spiritborn? Yeah. I mean, it's very popular for farming, right? Almost 250. Oh, yeah. I wasn't paying attention, lower. Done all right. It slows down hell a lot after about 240, so... You think your Paragon and skill tree aren't set up correctly? Okay. I mean, I updated that guide yesterday, so you should look there. My Paragon board is completely skew-whiff. I did a race at the start of the season, so my boards are all in different order, but I've taken the same stuff and the same glyphs, just the boards are in a different order to what's in the guide. Just because I was rushing stuff, and I just haven't bothered respecking, I suppose. Skill tree matches the guide, though. I can't see your skills in Paragon while live in the game. Saw and Vortex. Don't really need Vortex anymore, to be honest. Take this one. Because once you've got the Hesher Kasungi gloves on, your Gorilla just has the most ridiculous sized pull. It's one of the biggest pulling moves in the game now, I'd say. Oh, type exclamation mark build, Mr. Grinch. There you go, Sack's got you. Leveling's at top, endgame's at bottom. $700 bill OP, overpower damage bill, yeah. I definitely was hitting trillions in the PTR. And if you got the Kasungi gloves on as well, I imagine it'll go higher. Yeah. Good times, eh? Anyway, that build definitely deserves not to be in B tier. They put it in B tier, but they didn't find that interaction, I don't think. So, yeah. So that's why I'm doing it next, because it's one of the builds on there that's not It's never really been represented properly. And I feel like for the first time ever this season, it might actually contend with the other core skills. I don't know. It might not be the absolute top, but it'll be pretty close. They're all going to be pretty close, I reckon. Where do you fire an home room? I mean, you can do farm nightmare dungeons, tributes for runes, the rune tributes of harmony for in the Undercity in Karas Bazaar. If you've got the expansion. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then just pray for RNG, I suppose. Yeah, if you got any questions about the build, Mr. Grinch, just hit me up. I would have been doing Rake today, but I needed resources, hence why we're finding resources. Yes, Rake is my next one. I've already got the build guide. I've done it before. I did it on the PTR. I know it slaps. I just want it got buffed, like, in a big way. Every single Paragon board got buffed, I think. So I will be... Yeah, that'll be next. I just needed resources, of which I should have after this stream. So we'll try and have that up and running for tomorrow. I'm going to see what we can do with it, with what I've got available already. I'd probably just sell Nagu runes, to be honest. And then buy other ones. Because it's not useless to other classes, right? Hey, Chronix, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Might as well get him up so he can get his ether then. Oh, it's not... See, look, the Aether Lords is actually works... It's not the best run, but it's not a terrible run. We can get everything we want. The Aether Lords only needs a couple of things, and then you start stacking pretty quick. Top hit 100 Chronics, nice. Evade with the grind, yeah. Fair enough. I haven't looked, to be honest. I've only sold one thing, and it wasn't even mine. It was someone else's. So I sold it for their value. No, my cats don't steal my food. They're actually really good. I can literally leave it in front of them and they won't even go for it. They know they have to be told they can go for something, and once they've been told they go for it, they can go for it. But otherwise, they sit there and they're patient. They're actually really good. I've got them trained on that front. Crown of Lucian chest. But I taught them that from a young age, to be patient. And here I was thinking teaching my cat to sit and say no was a big thing. Oh, my cats are good. Yeah, my cats are good. They do naughty things sometimes, but they're pretty good.
See some steel you need?
Oh, I've got chess pieces all over the place, apparently. Oh, good. Didn't realise I'd done that. Oh, well, it's all good. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Thank you very much. Let's have a really quick look. Is there a Legion ready to go? There is a world boss in 7 minutes. All right, yeah, I'll grab the next team. Thanks, guys. Oh, okay. Bartok is the new boss at the end of Infernal Hordes if you've got in Torment only. Torment 1 or higher. And you need 666 ether to unlock him at the end of the Horde. And he has a chart. He drops Chaos Armors and stuff. Next team. Can I grab Gaming Hellfire, Ditamix, and Valdez, please? My battle tag is as follows, Valdez. Alright, anarchists. Oh. One sec. Yeah, I'll try that anarchist. Should work. You should just be able to claim that. Let me know if you've got any problems. Let's make space here. Yeah, do you want to throw me your battle tag, Valdez? Or if you're joining? Or add me? I agree, Summer Childs. It's definitely made it interesting to try and get your gear, yeah. That's already on my list to do, Will. I did it in the past, by the way. Yeah, I actually did a Pestilent Swarm Stinger build way back. And it's on my list to do, yeah. Right, I'll add you up quickly. Here we go. It's on my list. I want to get as many builds represented as possible. Not just the meta stuff. And then I'm going to make a calculator for Spiritborn, so next season I can just type in the numbers and then see what's going to do the most damage. Because I know I could do it if I stop being lazy. I could actually do it. I did it for a game in the past. I backwards engineered a game, worked out all the numbers, and then everyone wondered why I kept winning. I was like, well, it's because I knew what the damage numbers were. It's a different kind of game, mind. No, you're good, Kathy. You're good. I mean, I don't know if it will use any of the Spark Uber uniques, to be fair. You know, at the end of the day, the Ubers that are just generally just Sparks from the get-go are normally that way because they're not useful, right? I've never tried Rushing Claw. We'll have to try. But yeah, it's going to take me a while to get through these. Right, we have got Valdez. We're missing the others. Gaming, Ditamix, are either of you here? But yeah, I plan on playing through a bunch anyway and trying to make sure that Spiritborn list is going to be nicely fleshed out with builds. On your way, nice. Okay, Ditamix, are you here? Yeah, you're in the party, Valdez. You're good. Okay, I'm going to assume Ditamix is not here right now. Premier Panda, do you want to come and join? Oh, nice. It's a shame that we won't really use this in the endgame build because Chaos Armors are just stronger, generally speaking. But yeah, nice otherwise. Premier Panda, are you here? Do you want to come join? I mean, you can, but I probably won't use them. I've kind of already got the Chaos Armors to override it. You might as well just keep them yourself, honestly. I'm probably not going to use them. To see me go meta, I know, right? I know. Oh, how times have changed. EA's getting bought and going private. I didn't. Who's buying them? I'm surprised it's taken this long. Okay, I'm going to assume Premier Panda's not here right now. Oventar, do you want to come join? I agree, but I think you need that given that it can roll in so many slots and that becomes RNG and difficult to roll, you know? $240 frames of absolute win. Nice. Sarantings drinks silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. A Saudi company. Yeah, I mean, it'll be mega billions, right? They're worth a lot. I'll have to look it up. How long until this world boss? 1 minute. All right, let's run down to the world boss because we're going to miss it otherwise. You need the kilting boots, yeah. Okay, Oventar, are you here? Do you want to come join? I'm down there, guys. You can TP on me. Yeah, 55 billion. That sounds about right. It's going to be worth a metric ton because of the amount of money they've got coming in to start with. That's how they base it. Board number 3 for Paragon Tree. What's it called? Probably Spiny. Spiny Skin, probably. Razzle, go. Have a little bit of a dance. Thank you very much. You made a Thrash Rushing Claw build in Season 6, and it's by far the fastest skill in game as long as you have targets. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, last call out. Oventar, are you here? Do you want to come join? Hey, Onamusha TTV, how's it going? How's it going? You're following the Rocksplitter build. Would Lochran's Talisman be good to use? If you have nothing better, yes. But the reality is, even with absolutely maxed out max resource and using a writhing mode, what's it, the ring that gives you 50% extra resource, you still can't get to 500 spirit on Spiritborn, really. It's very hard to do that, if it's even possible at all. You might just be able to do it, but you'd have to literally go all in, and it's not worth it. Which means you won't get the maximum out of it. But if you don't have anything better, yes. The Banished Lord's Talisman is stronger. Does that help? I hope it does. Welcome in, by the way. I think I saw you follow me while I was offline, so I really appreciate that. Absolutely. I totally appreciate that, owner. I mean, honestly, that's what I like to make my own build, so I can appreciate that. You know, you tweak it to your own way as much as you like. I've played around with a lot of combinations on this build. I did a Pit 110 last night in a non-optimal run. I just about completed it, but with non-GG gear. Might do a bit higher if you have GG gear and stuff, but it's... Yeah, I tried a lot of combinations. The combination I landed on was pretty solid, but that doesn't mean there isn't maybe a better combination out there. So, yeah. I hope you're having fun on the build, mainly, to be honest. I'm just straight tanking that stuff. You just can't kill. Well, that's it, though, isn't it? I mean, the top pits, they've got a lot of HP, haven't they? At that point, you need to know how to optimize your run. And I'm not the perfect pit runner, I'm going to be honest. You know, I'll push to a pretty decent level. I don't normally go for number 1. There are people out there that are far better at that whole thing than I am. Top 30 on Spiritborn. I was 19th when I looked, but I've probably been pushed down a bit now. It's all right. My next build will go higher. Oops. Yeah, let's have a quick look. '27th, yeah. Pretty solid. Pretty sure my Rake build will do a 115 at least, which will put me well up here. Then you start entering into the, you know, this is getting into real, like... I mean, these are all payback. And I think the core skills will struggle. There is a Crushing Hands one here. I think it's Crushing Hands, 120. But I can't see the run, so... Don't know how good the gear is or any of that stuff, you know? Most of this is payback, though. That's cool, Volley, 118. Yeah. Well, we're trying to go higher, but on a different build. Yeah, the Hydra doesn't overpower, yeah. Probably, yeah. I probably will be the only person with Rake on the leaderboards. You're right. And everyone's putting it at B tier, so no one's playing it until someone places. This is what I did with Rocksplitter a few seasons ago. I shoved it up as like number 4 on the leaderboard, and then suddenly all of these players started smashing Rocksplitter build times up on the leaderboard. It's really funny because I figured out how to crit and overpower it. I'm the one that figured it out. Yeah. Hey, old, I'm good. How are you? The board looks completely different, Mr. Grinch. All right, let me have a look. Like I say, I've got my boards the wrong way round on my build right now. I can't be bothered to respec them. But they're the same boards. Do the farming variant. This is only for pit pushing only. This is for general play. This is what I'm playing right now. Oh, yeah. Mr. Grinch, you can rotate your boards, by the way. When you put them in, when you select your boards, you can choose to rotate it. That's why it looks different. You've probably got it the wrong way round, right? It's going to be hard for me to demonstrate that in here, but when you add a board, you'll have the option to rotate the board. I removed you, Premier Panda, because I called you for about 5 to 10 minutes. You didn't answer. But I'll grab you in a second. On your phone? Oh, no, because you can't play D4 on your phone, can you? Yes, Rocksplitter Rage, yeah. Right, okay, before we do anything else, I really need a pee, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Panda, come and join up if you want to. Yes, Rage. It's that build, yeah. Absolutely, owner, yeah. Let me run this next... If you can hang around for like 15, 20 minutes, let me run this horde, and then I'll get you in, and then I can check out your gear for you. No worries, yeah? I'll add you, Panda. 1 sec. I just sent you an invite, a request, Panda. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run this horde, and then, well, I will just have a quick look. Oh, we got a Legion. We'll do the Legion first, I think. Because it's in 2 minutes. I'm going to run up there. I need the Forgotten Souls so I can move on to other builds. But I'm more than happy to look at your build afterwards, yeah. You'll be in the next team after this one, big boy, yeah. You can spin it on the PS5, Mr. Grinch, yeah. I can't remember the button. It might be square or triangle or something. You have to look. It'll be on the UI somewhere. Oh, Max Friends, yeah. Streamer problems. Oh, goodness me. It gets hard. Gets harder every day. I don't even know. It's hard. I don't know. There's literally no one good for me to remove here, so I'm just going to have to choose someone at random. And then if they want to be re-added, they can be. Right, try again. You should be able to add me now, Panda. Right, we really need to go. We're going to miss this otherwise. 30 seconds. No, it's okay, Zach. I'll say it's just... the easier way would be to be able to add people, not having to add them as friends first, but... yeah. Yeah, you get like 200 souls a go on T4, so it is quite nice. Alright, no worries, Ono. I'll add you in a minute, no probs. Well, Infinite is dangerous. Database sizes and all sorts. No, not closed, no. Although, I'm only going to be on for about another hour and 20 minutes or so, so I'll honestly try and do as many runs as I can, but obviously they take, like, what, like 15 minutes each or so, and I do a couple of bits in between, so that does limit the runs somewhat. So the queue is probably almost at max already, to be honest. But I'll do as many as I can. Oh, they've got them. I'll just wait here. Yeah, exactly. And I've got 3, 6, 12. Oh, sorry. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, 13 people. So I could probably take 2 more people in the queue. Assuming everyone in the queue is actually there when I call them. I think at this point I actually am going to have to close the queue and then we'll just have to see where we land. Time-wise, I don't want to overrun too much because I already finish at 4:30 in the morning. So it's pretty late. An unforgivable offense. Oh no. Are Helltide's a good place to level still this season? Yeah, they are pretty decent, yeah. Yeah. What's the queue for? We're just running Infernal Hordes, Mr. Grinch. But I think the queue's looking pretty full right now. I'm going to have to see what time that takes me to. Might be some people that are AFK as well, so maybe some spaces will open up. Right, sweet. I don't actually have enough Infernal Hordes keys for all of them anyway, but I can do this one. I've only got 2 more, including this, so other people are going to have to open them up. For unless we... Oh, I've got 8 wave ones. I don't have 10 wave ones. Use them all up tonight. Yeah, no worries. Be a big help, because like I say, I've only got 1 more myself right now. 10 wave 1. Wait a second, we're just waiting for everyone. Just wait for Valdez to come and join us. Nice. Does anyone have like 60,000 emerald frags? I might be able to help with that, unless someone else has got some spare lying around. Do you need the Ocon's Catalyst for the Astora's builds? You don't need it. It helps a lot, though. Gives you attack speed, gives you defense, extra ranks, etc. It's farm gems. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm rocking right now. So, I mean, I got 254,000 emeralds. Yeah, a couple of them I've got 200,000. The others I've all got like 500,000-600,000 on. I've not been opening the Obdicite gems thing tonight. I've been opening the gold one because I've been trying to stack up some gold. Oh, Will. Zach in Twitch just got a spare Ocons for you. A starter Ocons if you want one. You'll have to link up with him. Nice. I can't actually link that over right now. You'll have to wait until I'm done in the pit in the horde. Yeah, I mean, I was rocking the second to highest ones for ages, Mr. Grinch, until I had enough. Oh, there you go. Zach's gone over to YouTube. There you go, Will. Link up with Zach Mitchell there. He'll sort you out. Yeah, chaos, I think. This is all looking... Oh, 1 second. Oh. 1 sec. What have we taken already? I'm going to take this one. A, because of survivability. B, because we've got all the A for Fiend stuff. If you get the Goblin Wave, great. If you don't think it'll net more for us than the A for Fiend stuff if we get that one boon, which hopefully we will. You want emeralds in your armors. Put 2 of your runes in your weapon, 2 of your runes in one of your armors. And then depending on whether you're on the farming or the pit pushing variant, you'll use a mixture of armor, skulls, or resistance-based ones. Yeah, the Goblin Wave will get you the most, but it's obviously RNG. You're literally clicking on the Chaos Wave, hoping you get it. And there's a 1 in X amount of chances to get it. While there was an option... there was an option there that was just straight up good for the strat we've got going right now. So I was kind of like, well, I mean, the highest run I've had was 4,800 or something. And yes, we got the goblin one, and yes, we had 4 very, very, very speedy people. Here we are, we got it. This is the one. This isn't going to get you as much as getting that goblin wave, but hopefully we get another chaos one at some point, and then we can take that. But now every Aether Fiend's going to spawn as Aether Lords and give us 3 times as much Aether. And you can start scaling that pretty well. Its consistency for me is better. Rather than just pure gambling and hoping you get good ones. We can Premier Panda, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're still the best ones to take, to be honest. It is just RNG, right? In all the Chaos Waves we've done tonight, we haven't rolled Goblins once. And we've done quite a few of them tonight. So, you know, you could get lucky, but it's not a high chance to get the Goblin ones. It's not like you choose it as a 1 in 2 chance or anything. It's probably like more like 1 in 10 maybe or something, you know? Exactly. If we get the Chaos Wave with Aether Lords, it's going to be cracked. We're going to get so much Aether for it. So that's the other benefit of going that option I've got there. You've set yourself up for multiple ways of doing well. No, no. Look, so look, this here will give us +6 now on our Aether Lords. It really, the way that I've done it is that it means we've got so many options now we could spawn. The chances of getting a wave where we don't have at least an option that's half decent is probably quite unlikely. What in your Zapazontek? That'll be in an armor slot if it's a Chaos unique. If it's a weapon, put a rune set in it. You just want your rune set. One of your rune sets goes in your weapon. One of your rune sets goes in your armor. The other 2 armors will be emeralds. Exactly. If nothing fits your strat, take chaos. That's what I do. Yeah, exactly. Or if you just feel like YOLOing it, you could do that too. Yeah, it's going to be nice to get these fixed. They kind of suck right now. They're just completely... We've had really unlucky spawns right now. They've all kind of... There's so many soul spires, and we're not killing them very fast here. I'm going to say this one here. As much as Surging's good, there's a reason why I'd take this one here. Because if you get Puffing Masses, that's one of the stronger ones as well. And any bonus you take that's Masses related will boost that one. Hellborn's just isn't that strong, I don't think, comparatively. That I found. That's what I've been finding. I don't know if it's tomorrow Breakpoint. I've heard it's this week or sometime soon, yeah. We'll see, right? You don't have any runes. Do you have the expansion, Mr. Grinch? You need the expansion for runes. If not, just put in all emeralds into your armors and in your weapon. Oh, to be fair, Mr. Grinch, this build doesn't really work as well without runes. You really need Ammonian Zan. You cannot crit an overpower on this build unless you've got the Zan rune. I probably should add that to the guide, actually. Like, the build will still work. It won't scale damage anywhere near as much. But you only get runes on the expansion. I probably should add that on the guide. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. You need the expansion to play Spiritborn, so you must have it. Yeah, no, that's a good point, guys. I'm getting tired now. It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay. I'll take that. I deserve that. Yeah, you need Ammonian Zan. I could probably help you with those, Mr. Grinch. I've got spares of those, I think. You'd be surprised how much power that unlocks on your build. Wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I deserve that one. Yeah, we'll get Bartok, it's no problem. We've been really unlucky. We've had a lot of Soul Spires spawn. Like, really. I think more than anything else, it's kind of unlucky, to be honest. Look at this. Soul spires everywhere. What the hell? Like, every spawn. And we're not getting any ether because we're not getting any sodding Aether Lords. Like, what the hell? Savage. Craziness. Absolutely dreadful run. What the hell? Well, I'll take this. Screw it. Well, they're meant to be changing them and fixing them in quotations. I don't know what fix means, but that was just a really unlucky run. Honestly, this is the worst run we've had all night. Might only just get Bartok. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We're getting soul spires on every sodding spawn. Like, we've got so much ether scaling on Aether Lords. I don't think we spawn many at all. Like, that is really, really unlucky. We might not get Bartok because we're not killing the stuff properly for soul spires. Everyone's killing everything before we get them inside the area. Look at this. This is dumb. What the hell? Every single spawn. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't get frustrated easily, but that is really, that is dumb. Every spawn, nearly. What is this? That might just about... Yeah, see, look. One Aether Lord gave us 35 ether. If we'd even had 10 of those, we'd be having a much better total. We just got really unlucky, I think. Like, really unlucky on that. On this, this run. I mean, honestly, we just do this, yeah. Pray for goblins, right? Sodding, annoying. Yeah, sorry, slang in English. Oh, it wasn't, but this will give us a bunch anyway. Yeah, that was dumb. Like, every single spawn was spires, pretty much, nearly. Oh, well. Yeah, well, they might change it back on. I don't know. They said they've got a fix for it, but like I said, I don't know what that means. So we'll see. We'll see what comes our way when they push that update up. Hopefully it won't. One of the big issues right now is the fact that the monsters don't spawn on the spires. This is what I've shown to people tonight. So you can stand on one in team play, and the enemies won't spawn on it. So then you can't kill it, and then you're just stuck doing nothing. And it's a bit... That is really what the issue is, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway, we got Bartok. That is the worst run we've had tonight, though. The strat wasn't the issue there, to be honest. Yeah, if it's back to what it was last season, problem solved. Yeah. Agreed. Catch the spirits. Oh, that one's not so bad. But yeah, ban of first breath. Alright, well, never mind. I'll get some gold as well. Alright, well, GG's, guys. Sorry, we got really screwed there. Yeah, thanks, Zach. That's really kind of you to help out Will over on YouTube. You got a Hesha Ekasungi on Helm. Nice. I don't have anything to give out, Panda. I haven't really kept anything. Because no one's really using that stuff. Really.
What's left, you ask?
Well, I've kept mainly Chaos Uniques, but they're not tradable. I don't have much inventory space this season because of that reason. You need Zep Chaos, and I can't... Yeah, oh, tell me about it, Jake. I had such a pain getting an Ibawaka Chaos. Yeah, Omlo, I need to add you up. 1 second. Let me get your tag here. Guys in my party, if you just want to drop when you're ready, appreciate you jumping in. Let me find... You did put your tag in here. Let me just have a quick look here. Yeah, there you are. Got it. Why have I got 2 Shadow Storms in there? What? 3 Shadow Storms? What? That's got to be a bug, surely. Huh. That is weird. I think something's gone wrong with the list there. Oh, I need to touch it on. That'd help. All right, nice. Yeah, guys in the party right now, if you just want to drop when you're ready, please. And really appreciate you jumping in a run. I've got a bunch of other runs to do before I get off tonight. You got an Ibawaka chest, glove and shoe, nice. Right, yeah. Yeah, Phil, yeah. Mother's embrace hat, a meme's embrace. Valdez, if you just want to drop whenever you're ready, so I can get the next team in, I'd really appreciate that. All right, let's have a look at your... Okay, so you're not running any chaos right now. That's obviously an immediate... You could win if you got the chaos items. I mean, this is fine until then. You won't use these until later on. You won't use these later on. You've got the Seer in the queue. Okay. Oh, no, you have got... Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you got the Hesher. Razor Plate's okay. It annoys me that it's not better, if I'm being honest. You got the Ibawaka. I only had something slightly better than this for ages, to be honest. Amulet's okay. You don't really need total armor here. And you don't... Okay, I thought I changed that. 1 second. Did I not? Oh, I need to change that. Whoops. I thought I changed that already. No, there's no, actually. No, I think I left Plains Power on there. Because you don't really use Vehement's Brawler until you've got enough cooldown reduction. You just won't have it at that point. That's why I put that there. Yeah, so that seems fine. So for the... What I'm going to do, actually... Yeah, I've got some things you can have. One of those... Oops. I might have... I kept a load of, like, starter amulets around. Yeah, take one of them. The rest is all going to be... I can't give you the rest because it's all going to be chaos. Oh, I might have a weapon, actually. What weapons have I got? No, I don't, unfortunately, but I've got these. Yeah, I was going to give you a couple things. Where are you? There you are. That's the rune you're missing. you'll notice an incredible damage boost when you put that rune in instead of the Teb. Moni and Zan. Nothing. You're good. Yeah, Plains Power is good for leveling because it's conditional. As long as you're in Plains Power. Just accept when you're ready. You're fine. Yeah. Cool. Nice. I mean, that'll help a bit. Yeah, your gear looks fine otherwise, but you obviously got to work towards getting your Chaos Armors. I don't have an Igni Big Boy, no. I don't think I've even dropped one of those. Runes, well, I mean, they're scarcer. Yeah, for sure. Okay, next team. Oventar, Gamer Dork, and Big Boy. Are you all here? Let's get... I know Big Boy is. And Gamer Dork is. Let's get you in. No, you're good, owner. No worries. Honestly, I'm happy to help where I can. I don't have an awful lot right now. It's just, you know, it's fairly early in the season, and runes are, as we just said, a bit, you know, scarcer than before. So I just happen to have a bunch of Zans because I have actually dropped a few of those. You can certainly try, Will. Yeah. You can certainly try using some Pants of Fate. A good Okens, I'm not sure, Star. Not sure they'll have a good one. Do I have a what you can have, Cappy? Oh no, you didn't have to do that, but that's very kind. Thanks for the sub, dude. Give me a bean nut. Give me a number between 1 and 7. I've got this thing in my channel where I do a bean boozled for subs. Well, that's if you want me to, but it's a bit of fun, you know. All right, last call out for Oventar. Are you here? If not, I'll just crack on and grab someone else. A Zamrune. I actually do have one more of those. Yeah, so when you're in the team, I'll give it to you. Number 3. Nice. Well, that's quite an old song, this one. Hey, Rylos, how's it going? Points indeed. 1,200. Nice. Okay, Oventar's not responding, so let's go somewhere else. Jester, do you want to come and join? Jester Loki. All right, let's get Jester in. So we need to crack on. Got a lot of people to get through. You lost them all? Oh, no. All right, let's move over here just 2 seconds. Owner, thank you so much for the sub, honestly. Like I said, I really didn't expect that, but I really do appreciate it. This is Tutti Frutti. No, it's not. That's the wrong one. You want number 3. What have I picked that one up for? Getting distracted. You want a number 3. Here we go. That's a blue one. Do you want the blue one or the red one, Neil? Right, here we go. We'll try that again. Number 3. This is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean. Good luck. Oh, no. I'm happy to help whenever I can. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, bubblegum again. Praise the cheese lords. I didn't have to deal with that right now. But thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I really do appreciate the support. Right, cool. Let's crack on. I only have one more hall key. Does anyone else happen to have a 10-wave hall key? It would really help me out. I might look at some gear in a bit, Rylos, but I've got quite a few teams to get through, and I don't want to overrun too much, because I go to bed quite late as it is. You got 11. Yeah, if people don't mind, it helps me out. I've used nearly all mine up now. But yeah, to be honest, owner, right? I mean, that's just how I play. I'm happy to help people within reason, and a lot of people in here are the same. You know, I do sell some things occasionally to make gold so I can help out, so I can build my builds and then help out other people. But generally speaking, if I've got something I can help someone with it, I will. Oh, I would say this one. This one's pretty sweet. Could I run your pit pushing build without Starless and Shroud? There should be a non-mythic version, yeah. Just replace them with legendaries or something. To start with DX, yeah. You can't give them, I don't think, Rylos. I don't think they're tradable, are they? No, they're account bound. So it has to, you have to be in the party when you use them. Dungeon Crawlers back on PS2 Dark Alliance. Okay, yeah, nice. Yep. Dark Alliance. Wow, that is an old one. I mean, I'm a big Dungeon Crawler person. I've got 10,000 plus hours in D2, D3. Oh, at this point, I must have many thousands in D4. Dungeon Siege 2. I mean, honestly, name a main Dungeon Crawler, I've probably played it, and I've probably played it quite a lot. Of some kind. It's one of the games. That and Final Fantasy are my two games, basically. Diablo and Final Fantasy, you know. So, yeah, can't take the kid out of me yet. You loved that game. It was a great game. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Cappy. You're good, mate. You're good. I'll remove you. Do you want to remove yourself? Oh, you've removed yourself from the queue. Okay, no worries. We'll catch up soon, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Rylos. I've only got a few runs left of me tonight anyway. So we'll see how we get on. It's your birthday tomorrow, olds. Well, if you jump in stream, maybe I'll sing you happy birthday. Giggity. They're after an XAN, not a ZAN. A Zan. Oh, it's hard to tell the difference between a Zan and a Zan, right? Oh, tune. Yeah, yeah. You can hold me to that, that's fine. Hey, that was fire. How's it going, dude? Does that damage affix matter? I mean, damage is important. Damage percent is the same as crit damage and overpower damage and all sorts. They all go into the same damage bucket. The only difference is the condition in which they activate on your hits. So, the bigger the condition, the higher the number of rolls. So, generic damage will generally roll lower. Autocorrect is going wild. Will you sing Happy Bot to me in the Barbie outfit on my birthday? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see about that. I think the Barbie outfit is fully retired. But I'm sure we can figure something out. Yeah, I'd roll the damage. It depends what other stats you've got. What item is it and what stats are on it? Might be easier to tell me what the other stats are and what the item is. Hey, Sugar Rust, how you doing, dude? Do you need any... You can't give them to people, they're account bound. But if someone's in my party and they've got one, they can open it. So I'm just asking if people joining up happen to have one and they don't mind using it, that helps me out, because I don't have enough to finish off these runs tonight now. I've used all mine up. Flat damage is needed in small amounts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice. Okay, GA dex, ML, and damage. ML, GA dex, ML. Oh, max life. Yeah, roll the damage. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to work out what ML was. Yeah, keep the max life, shove, and roll the damage, I'd say. It'll help you at the stage you're at. It'll make you a bit tankier. Your tankiness scales on brains over brawl over brains, or whatever it's called. You know, it gives you twice as much life. So your barrier scales twice as much as well. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, it took me a moment to clock that. I'm getting a bit tired now. It's 3:45 in the morning for me. Brain stops braining as much as usual. I won't be in my birthday suit tomorrow, no. Goodness me. Need to woo me a little bit harder than that to get me into my birthday suit. Blimey. Excuses. Yeah, sleepy me brain doesn't function so well, no. What should you roll on it? Anything useful. Amulets can be very expensive to roll, like potent, follow through. Furnace would be fine. Brilliance would be fine. Dominant would be good. Or anything useful. Just try not to use too much. Amulets can get very expensive to roll very quickly. Anything damage based, preferably. But a skill, a passive damage skill, damage would be better. Oh yeah, I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, a passive, basically, of any kind that would be good on the build. That you can roll. Potent would be the best, but you could be rolling for ages to get it. You get very expensive very quick. Why potent? I'll show you in a second. All right, but 1 second, guys. So, because we're using Eagle and Jaguar as our spirits, what that does is when you've got the Harmony of Evil Waka on, so whatever you put your primary as, your skills will become that as well. So your Rock Splitter is a Gorilla and an Eagle skill for say here. But if you've got the Harmony of Evil Waka on as well, like this, that makes your secondary, it makes your skills all your secondaries as well. So my skills become Gorilla, Eagle. My Rock Splitter becomes a Gorilla, Eagle, and Jaguar skill. And that means Potent down here, a Jaguar skill, can scale. But also, you've already got Ravager on your build. So regardless what happens, even if you don't have the Harmony of Evil Waka, this still works. Because it's after hitting enemies with Jaguar skills. And Ravager is always a Jaguar skill and will always activate as long as it's active. And this gives you 10x per rank, so it's the highest scaling one. That's why. I hope that makes sense. What have we taken already? A for Fiends, A for Fiends, A for Fiends. I'm tempted to take this one because it just makes Spires less crap to do, to be honest. I will not give you all the money. I do not have all the money to give out. If only, right? Half of hamburgers on 2nd, 4th, and 5th Thursdays if you stand still. Well. Good. Gotta love them hamburgers. So it's no enemies. We gotta wait for it to get pulled in. There we go. Still can't finish it. No! Oh, you guys got that one. I'll do this one. Yeah, this is the problem, right? I'm just sitting on the spire and nothing to kill. It's actually a bit silly. So that's really the biggest problem with these. Honestly. It is, well, money's definitely a bigger contention this season than the last one, that's for sure. I think I had 80+ billion on day 2 last season, and that was legit as well. Just found a GG item, sold it, and off you go. I was rich. I never ran out of money the whole season from that point on. It was completely insane. Nice, you'll get the Master Prime. You just might struggle to get people who can throw them around right now. It's a strong passive on your skill tree. Exactly that, yeah, exactly that. Oh, probably. But I can't prove that one way or the other, can I? I don't engage in such things, but what else do you do? I mean, that's just how it was last season all the way around, I guess. Unrestrained would work, yeah. Try not to waste too much. That one requires you to be hindered or unstoppable. But with your Gorilla Ultimate, you'll be unstoppable within it. So you'll be unstoppable often enough that you'll get enough damage from it. I wouldn't waste too much resources early on while you're still gearing up. You know? Later on, you can refine it or look for a GG amulet or whatnot. Yeah, size one. Not bad. More than enough. Oh, you got 2GA Starless. Nice. Not bad. Got Banished Lords on the chest. Oh, got Wusha Nukpar 2GA on the pants. Nice. Not bad. Nice. GG's, everyone. GG's. Your first pick mythic drop. Nice. What'd you get? No. Cappy linked it to me a while back. I just didn't look. And I just saw it. Yeah, the Chaos item's not being tradable. It leaves no true gold to be made. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Exactly. Is there a reason why you're joining Rylos? Oh, Lotto Gatto, first time chatter. Yes, unfortunately, I got one of those earlier. Nessicum's is just a super sad mythic. It's like it has so much additive damage on it, but it will never beat the fact that you need your tempers and you get a multiplier on there. And there's no way you can't use it. Like, on this build, like, you nearly on every build, you either... Without this season, you had to use your uniques to make the builds work, or you want your tempers, but either way, you can't use an Nessicum. It's kind of sad, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a mythic that, honestly, I think needs a little bit of a rethink, but there we go. You can't give them to me, Rylos. They're not tradable. One sec. I do not want to salvage that. Good job I was paying attention there, really. That would have been bad times. Alright, let's move that in there as well. Yep. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of people to get through Rylos. If I do that, it's one less person to run. I'm already going to be overrunning. So let's see how we get on. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see how we get on with other people. Next team, Bleed, Razzle Gold, Boot Heater. If all of you are here, if you want to come join up.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, Erudition's really good. Keep that. Might not be good for your current build, but it is a good mythic. There are plenty of builds that use it. Bleed, Razzle Gold, Boot Heater. Are any of you here? Do you want to come join? Oh, Bleed, you need me to invite you, don't you? Oh, I can't. It says you're busy. For some reason. Alright, one sec. I think the party invite's messed up again because I can't invite you for some reason. Right, let's try that again. No, still can't invite. Bleed, can you go to your main menu and back in? It won't let me invite you. Oh, it's because you're in the Undercity. Okay, fine. That'd explain. I've actually closed the queue right now, Sugar Rust, because I'm already going to be overrunning. It's 4 in the morning. So we'll see how we get on. But I typically wanted to get off at 4:30 tonight. I'm probably going to be overrunning as it is. So we'll see. Should be good. So we'll see if everyone's here. And if a space opens up, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I would have had a queue open. That's all. Right, we got Blades, we got Boohoo. So Razzle Goal, you coming to join? You said be right there, so I assume yes. Yeah, thanks, Sugar Rush. Sorry, I would have got you in otherwise. But if you hang around, who knows? Maybe a space will open up. I'll have to see if everyone's here when I call them. Hey, Solid White, how's it going, man? Oh, nice. Thanks, Razzle. You just got your shroud? Nice! What GA did you roll? Yeah, you probably want to save that to run with a team, the 10-1 anyway, Sugar. You'll get more out of it, generally speaking. I'll be on again tomorrow. We'll probably be running some more stuff tomorrow, honestly. Ready whenever you guys are. I think one of these guys has got the key. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Nice. If you could roll the +2, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. And yeah, that's decent. Yeah, nice bucket. You didn't brick it, yeah. You guess you could spare one. Well, that's very kind. Oh, yeah. The bricking is real, right? Oh, yeah, this one here. Sweet. I thought I saw a black cat. It's just sitting behind my chair like a demon. Oh, you're cold and you're wet. Oh, no. I'll be done in a bit, mate. All right? You got resource generation. I mean, on some builds that might be useful. There are some resource generation heavy builds this season. Especially with like the Quacks rune, wanting to get back to 100% as soon as you humanly can. Be at 100% when you cast it to get as much damage potential as possible. Yeah, normally if you haven't got a replacement item, my tactic undead is just to leave it. And if you end up getting a replacement and you don't get the GG rolls, you could then YOLO one or the other. At least then you're not completely bricking yourself. You know, it's better to have something that works than to have the best rolls and like brick it and not have anything at all. You'll probably somewhat see the cat now, actually. You might just about see him. He's in his bed down there. Yeah, you can, just about. It's just underneath the light on the left of me. It's because it's got colder. He's actually using his bed again now. Always roll the replacement first. I don't know if it should be a rule. I mean, always favourite your gear is a solid rule, though. But I typically don't recommend YOLOing items unless you really have to. I mean, I do it myself occasionally, but very rarely, to be honest. I always urge on the side of caution where I can. Well, we were doing a bunch of different things, Earths, but I've now just got a queue of people that want to do a horde before I go off, so I'm just going to blast through those. I was doing Legion, you know, just Legions and these and anything else in between. I just needed to farm resources because I'd run out of resources, so I couldn't actually put my next build together. I've got the items now. I just needed resources to do it. I think I should have enough now. Holy moly, there's a lot of ether over here. What the hell happened over here? Blimey. A massacre. I'd say that. Wearing a solid run so far. No, I'd take this. I need 600 on wave at the end of wave 4. That's cracked. It's a gamble. But if you get a good strat going, you really only have a couple of waves that would actually be better. Genuinely. Right, what we got? I'm only going to choose this one. Puffing Masses is only it is a good one, but we haven't really stacked anything for it. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I took the increased events, because we're killing stuff so fast. We benefit from the events happening faster. Wow, we're nearly at 1100 at the end of wave 6. That's pretty strong. We are at 1100 at the end of wave 6. God damn. That's cracked. And then we got absolutely dreadful options. Oh, look at that. Oh well, we'll take that one, I suppose. Yeah. That would have been a great Chaos one, I know, right? I know, right? I'll take a look in a sec, Johnny. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Fruiter. What we got here? Honestly, I really think we should just take this. Because we just stack it. We've just stacked so much on them. At this point, the only wave we'd get that'd be better would be goblins. They're giving us like nearly 50 ether each now. It's nuts. Or sorry, 40 or 45, 50 ether or something. How did you die again? In for a penny, for a buck? I know, right? I'll take that one, I suppose. Oh, you too, owner. No worries, dude. No worries. I hope we catch you around again some other time. If you've ever got any questions, just hit me up. No problem. Have a great night. Oh, yeah, in the bed, Fruiter. No worries, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll catch you soon. I mean, we're going to hit over 2,000 here. So, pretty solid run without Chaos Waves, to be honest. Again, would have been amazing to have got a chaos on this one. Great. Oh well, let's put that in there, I suppose. Like, legit, if we'd rolled chaos there and then got goblins, we honestly could have probably gone for 4,000 on this run. But, you know, that's just the nature of RNG, I suppose. Hey, Paragon 250, nice. Pretty solid run. 2,200. Anything above 1,000, to be honest. 1,066 means you can unlock Bartuk and you can get your 400 chest. Anything above that's good, in my opinion. That's a very good race. That's a very good score without Chaos Waves. 2,200 without any Chaos Waves. You won't see much higher than that very easily without them. Open that. Take the rest in gold. Nice, GG's. I don't, little W, no. I really don't have much in the way of runes, I'm afraid. It's not like last season where I had bucket loads of stuff being given to me and stuff. Not yet, anyway. It's still too early in the season. Oh, yeah, damn. Envenom, quick shift, willpower. GG's, Johnny. That's a real nice ambi to get at this stage. Holy cow. GG's. Yeah, that's nice. I might have a spare Q. Yeah, let me have a quick look. Smoking shot, what's salvaging anything. I might have one of those. I really don't have much in the way of runes, though, to be honest. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, I literally have one. Yeah, if you just want to drop when you're ready, guys, so I can get the next team in, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Grinch, I will, yeah. Give me a sec. What's your battle tag, Grinch? Oh, there you go. Bleed's got some backs if you've got ohms, little W. Hellraise, okay, I'll add you up. One sec. Oh, is it all in capitals? Okay. Okay, let's have a quick look. Okay, all right. So you're in a similar boat, right? You've got... Yes, you've got a Zep. That's fine to get going. You can change your aspects here. You don't need the Eagle aspects here. Change that to duelists or something. Pants are fine for the time being. Yep, you got the Moonrise gloves. I mean, the stats on here are not very useful, though, to be honest. I mean, a razor plate's okay. Oh, you got duelists on your helm. Okay. Interesting. Alright, on your amulet, roll the vigor on kill to something damage based. The movement speed here is actually not too bad. You can keep that. Just roll vigor into anything damage related and change your aspect to adaptability. In fact, I have an adaptability you can have. One sec. I'm pretty certain I've got one of those lying around somewhere. Of some kind. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got a oh, here you go. Yeah, take that one. It'd be easier for me to view you from here. Accept this. See what else I've got lying around. Okay, salvage that one. Ha! That's a really nice ring. Gotta add that. Oh yeah, you can have that one. Countdown, okay. Okay. Let me have a look at your runes. Oh yeah. Oh, a couple of bits and bobs. I might have one more of these, yeah. See. I don't necessarily have any. Oh, I do. Here we go. And I don't have any queues. I literally just gave my last one away, I think. Yeah, you're going to have to source one of those yourself. It's pretty important, that as well. I can give you 3 of them, though. Yeah. Farming right now, Rage. Pit pushing is literally just pit pushing only. So, salvage this one only. You want to salvage this one. In fact, I'll do it now. Accept this and just salvage it. Because then that allows you, that puts that aspect into your codex. And then you can imprint that onto your amulet. So just go salvage that before I give you this other stuff. And then when you're done, just trade me again. Yeah, if you don't mind, Olds, that'd be useful. I literally just gave my last queue away. That'd be helpful. Because that would complete the runes he needs to be able to play the build properly. Okay. Oh, that's a countdown. Oh, okay. I can't give you that one. That's fine. You got to name it. So, on this, the greater affix critical strike damage, I know it's greater affix, but just roll that to dexterity. It's probably worth a lot to string, but it doesn't matter. Just roll the crit damage to dexterity. And the other one, where it's got lightning resistance, you can roll that to... You can roll the lightning resistance to whatever you like. Right? Those rings are pretty decent. And then what you want to do to accept that... Oh, actually, no, 1 second. We've got someone else coming in with the other rune. You want to put Moni and Zan together, and then you put Seer and Q together, and Olds is going to join with the other one. I'll show you, Mr. Grinch. 1 second. No, you're good, Razagol. No worries. So to do the rolls is here. The occultist right here. So you click on this guy, and then if you look on my screen, you've got the imprint. So if you put your amulet in there, Codex of Power, type in adaptability, or search for it, and then you can imprint it onto that item. You can also, if you go to enchant, on your ring, you can stick an item in like this, and then you can choose one stat only. Once you roll that stat, you can only roll that one. It gets increasingly expensive, but you can roll that stat to something, and you can check here, view possible affixes, and it will show you what it can roll. Obviously, on amulets, it can roll an awful lot of things, but rings is not quite so bad. So you can change and chop. You can chop and change your stats around. So hopefully that helps you out a bit. This guy here that's just joined, he's going to give you the Q rune. Stick your Seer and Q together in another. Stick one of them in an armor and one of them in your weapon. I've got one, Zenith. I know, Olds. I know. I'll sort it at some point. Hey, Zerif, how you doing, man? Hey, Chef Sins, how you doing, dude? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. I haven't... I don't know. He might have done on Discord. I don't check Discord much during live stream. I'll check after stream. If he has, he has. If he hasn't, then I'll... I did get someone mentioned to me earlier about the Max Roll event. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Grinch. It is a lot to take in, but you'll get used to it. I hope that at least helps a little bit. What do I think of your helm? Oh, 4GA. Very nice. 4GA Tusk. Yeah, all right. GG's. That's a slappity slap item there. It's a GG Tusk. Yeah, nice. All right, GG's, boys. I've closed the queue, Chef, because honestly, I've got 2 teams left. I'm already overrunning. So I probably won't have... We'll see if everyone's here. Oh, you might as well stay in the team because you're in the next team. Padfoot's Rage. Do you guys want to join as well? If there happens to be a spare space, then I'll open it up. But if not, it'll have to be tomorrow, Chefs, because I'm already going to be overrunning here. I wanted to finish at 4:30. It's going to be 5 in the morning for me when I finish now. Not tonight, Olds, because I'm honestly overrunning already. Yeah, it's been good, Chefs. Yeah, it's been good, but I don't want to overrun too much because obviously I finished so late, and then it just affects stream tomorrow because it means I'm literally wrecked all day completely. You're seeing them in a month, Seraph. Nice. Yeah, they're really good live. Right, we got Olds, we got Rage. Padsfoot, are you here? Padfoot, sorry. Padfoot's dad. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Olds. If you can help with that, that's really useful. Yeah. Padfoot's dad, are you here? Do you want to come join? Put on the weapon. You can, if you look at my screen, Grinch, I don't know if you know this. You've got the jeweler. You can add sockets to your gear at the jeweler. So you go to add sockets here. Put your weapon in here. And as long as you've got the resources and money, you can add a socket. Make sure you got 2 in your weapon. Put the Moni and Zan in your weapon like I've got here. Doesn't really matter. Just put 1 set of your runes in there. Moni and Zan. Because that means every 6 attacks you're going to crit and overpower on your attack. And then in any of your armor slots, like your helm, your chest, or your pants, it really doesn't matter which one. Make sure you got 2 slots and put your Seer and Q together. Like I've got it in my helm here, Seer and Q. And then the other 2 pieces of armor you can put in emeralds. Does that make sense? Back to back mythics, Johnny. Hey. What ones did you get? Nice. Yeah, I hope it makes... Yeah, no worries. Right, last call out. Padfoot's dad, are you here? If not, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Rage, you're fine. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. I think a lot of people are strapped for runes right now. My armor... Well, it's at 810, but if I use incenses, I'd be capped near enough. All right, yeah, come and join, Padfoots. I mean, I've got a lot of points in my Paragon board, I suppose. I've like capped out all of this. I got a lot of strength. When you use adaptive stances, I'll get another 93 from that straight away because it doubles up your core stats. So then with the incense, I'm at 1,000. Everything's ancestral. I've got a On this version, I use one skull over here. That helps me get to cap. I literally perfected it basically for each version. Mojo's first time chat. I will be, yeah. So one thing to note about this build is we use the key passive adaptive stances. It doubles my core stats, all of them. So my strength doubles up. I get a 93 armor here, so that pushes me to 903. And then if I use an incense, which I don't need to for this content, but for pit pushing I could, that'll push me to 1,000. But yeah, how you doing, Mojos? Welcome in, man. Oh, yeah. A good army for druids will be well expensive this season. Yeah, go. Oh, let's go. Ready when you are, man. Yeah, GG druid army, it's going to be properly expensive to get hold of, I imagine, because it's one of the highest. Well, yeah, obviously, lots of druid builds are just absolutely slapping. What are you playing, Mojos, this season? What class, what build? Hydra. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good builds. I've played Hydra a whole bunch in the past. Yeah, I'd say this one. Oh, that'd be why, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just check out what your resistance is and your, you know, your armor is, and just to balance them accordingly. Obviously, I can't control everything you drop. Some of those chaos items give you quite a lot of resistances on them because they're amulets shifted onto your armor slot. So that means you can afford to put... In the past, typically, Spiritborn, you always had to put resistances in your jewelry because you can easily cap armor and resistances you couldn't. But with the shifting of amulets into the armor slots, that then means you can then do skulls. And with Rule Over Brains on, reducing your max resistances from 75 to 50, that means you only actually need 50% resistances now. Your cap is 50%, but you've got twice as much HP, and your barrier generates up to twice as much. So it's actually a lot stronger to be with that on. It actually makes you tankier, believe it or not. Oh, you found a Galvanic at 48 Mojos. Holy cow, you're rich. Yeah, yeah, I know a few people who've been killed for something like that. GG's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Some very strong lightning builds, and that is definitely one of the pure core items for it. Hey, Biomentix, how's it going? Yeah, you can join the Discord if you like, dudes. Just make sure you verify and do the role selection, so you unlock all the correct channels and stuff. That's a really random place for the master to be. Yeah, you need the Hesher as a Kasungi as any item other than gloves. But if you do happen to just get one as a non-chaos, just stick that on. That'll be fine. But obviously the chaos will roll the max aspects and 20% higher, so it will be stronger. So you want that as a chaos item eventually, yeah. It won't roll chaos in the gloves. It'll only roll chaos in any of the other 4 slots. Boots, pants, helm, chest. Hey, Kriku, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Found? What do you mean by found? But yeah, welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. You can get Chaos Gloves, but if the item is gloves to start with, like a unique pair of gloves, that cannot roll as unique as a Chaos Gloves. So the Hesher Ekasungi is the new Spiritborn gloves for the Gorilla. That rolls as a... Before Chaos, and after this season, that will be a unique pair of gloves. Which means this season, you can roll it as a Chaos helm, chest, pants, and boots, but you won't be able to get it as Chaos Gloves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like Fist of Fate will be the same for the gloves, for example. Man, we are all Soul Spires. Big rip to us. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to take that one. Screw it. A 4 GA and Darius. Oh, no. Man, I love... Honestly, I made a Poison Bolt Sork on Charge Bolts back in Season 5. And it was freaking awesome. I think it was Season 5. Yeah, I think it was Season 5. It was really fun. It was really good. And that was when, before Andariel's got nuked. That's when you had the Andes rogues and they were crazy. And then they nuked the item. And it's never been good since. Like, literally, well, I'll say never tentatively. There are a couple of builds that used it. Sort of worked. Andy's Spiritborn sort of worked. It was never great, though. Yeah, it's sad. And Darius is such a pinnacle item in Diablo history lore as well. I do hope they address that at some point. But the Chaos Gloves, yeah. Yes, Mojos. Apparently they've got a patch coming this week. I don't know exactly when, and I don't know exactly what. But apparently they've got a, and I say in quotations, fix, because I don't really know what it is. But we'll see. Hopefully it improves it. Question mark. But yes, I think we all agree with that. You all agree with that sentiment. Yeah. No, what we got? Oh, okay. No. No, well, I guess we'll take that one. Good. Yeah. Why do you see so many streamers farming Hellside this season? Oh, there's a new strat apparently for the Infernal Warp. To just, what's I was having a look what we took already. There's a new strat apparently you can get like 40,000 Infernal Warp an hour. I think it only really works for mega speed builds like Ball Lightning though, where you can just perma TP around. So I think that's why, yeah. I didn't look into it too much, but I saw that there was a strat for it. Apparently. On which item, Mr. Grinch? The ring. Which ring? What stats does it have to start with? I gave you 2, I think, didn't I? You basically want Dex Max Life Attack Speed, Dex Max Life Lucky Vulnerable, something like that. Or Dex Max Life Lucky Heal. You want Lucky Vulnerable when you build somewhere. So you probably want one ring with Dexterity Max Life Lucky Vulnerable. And one with Dexterity Max Life Attack Speed. I think one of them had a greater affix attack speed, so you probably want to use that. You probably want to keep that attack speed there. I mean, this is not too bad. We really haven't had the best options here. Yeah, so I want. Holy cow. Ether all over the place. What happened over here? Carnage. It's an old school kill switch song. Holy cow. It's like original album level old, I think. Oh man, what is this? Yeah, screw it, we'll just choose this. There's really no point taking a Hellborn one. We actually have some, funnily enough, we actually have loads of Soul Spy stuff in this run. It's all we've had. So I just went in on it. Like, you can get them to generate you quite a lot of ether. You genuinely can. They just don't play nice. Hopefully that'll improve. But you can make it so they generate a lot of ether. Just, yeah, they just kill the flow as Mojo said. That's a shame, really. Well, I mean, the run hasn't ended too badly, honestly. Nice. Right. Da, 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 da. He lasted long. Oh, outrageous behavior. Outrageous. X-Falls in the helm. Oh, goody. Don't really need the rest of his stuff. Guess we'll just keep that down here for now. Alright, GG's everyone. Thank you so much for the run. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can't get Chaos Armor for any class using any class star. Sorry, I just saw that. No. You can only use... Only stuff that you would be able to use on your class to start with. Right, there's one last team. Yeah, and you'll be in at Breakpoint. Okay. GG's, everyone. Right, final team. Is the Battle Pass worth buying? I mean, I would say so, Grinch, but then I smash the game all day, every day, so I'm a little bit biased, if I'm being completely honest. I'll have a giveaway for one tomorrow. I already gave the one away today for today. Summer Child, Stephen Cow, and Breakpoint, if you guys want to come join up. I mean, the standard Battle Pass is, yeah, I mean, I say it all depends how you deem value. I think it's worth it, but that's just for me, I suppose. I played the game enough to feel like I get my value out of the game. I imagine there are people out there that would say no to that question as well, potentially. All right. No, you're good. It's not a silly question at all. Don't worry. You know, I don't want to say yes, make you buy something and then you feel like it's bad. Yeah, if you don't like the... I would have a look at the cosmetics and stuff of it. If you don't like it, then I guess the answer's no, right? Because that's mostly what you get with the Battle Pass, honestly. Right, okay. It's my last key, but this is fine. I can farm some more. Let's do it. I'll say I'll actually have a premium deluxe one available in giveaway tomorrow. Obviously, you gotta hope you win, but it will be there. From being dead in T4 to a super survivor, no worries, Razzlegoal. Glad I could help. Right, we're all here, sweet. Let's go. We'll take this one. Nice. To me, the wings alone are worth the Battle Pass and pet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it is all subjective to what you like as well. I'm in the same boat as Hyrule, but someone else might be like, I'm not that into that. So you might skip it. I don't really want to say, yes, you should buy it. I think you'd be best. I think it's worth it. But I think you really, yeah, you should probably just check out what you actually get for it and then see if it's something that interests you, I guess. I also, right, so I used to be, another thing to bear in mind, Grinch, I was a game dev until the end of June for 15 years. I worked for a free-to-play games company. And we weren't too egregious, but it was free-to-play, right? So I understand how that all works. I did it to a pretty high level, and I learned along the way to judge value in that kind of product based on how much time I'm getting out of the product against how much I'm spending. Including the initial costs, right? Like, if I spend, I don't know, let's say I spend $100 on a game now, just because it's a round number, and I get 100 hours out of the game, that's $1 an hour to me. If I get $1,000 out of that game for the same price, it's 10 cents an hour, right? But I do things in pounds, but I do it in dollars, because, to be honest, everything in tech's done in dollars. If I then go and spend another $100 on cosmetics, and I still have $1,000 out of the game, it's 20 cents an hour. That's just how in my brain I judge it. It's healthier for me personally to do it that way. And that's how I justify spending money in games. Even if it sounds outrageous spending like $200 in a game, if you've got really a significantly large sum of hours out of the game, it's actually quite good value compared to everything else you're doing in your life. So that's just how I learned to judge my own value. Now, not everyone will judge value and stuff like that the same way, and that's fine. But that's just how I do. The sword is cool, yeah. I mean, there's some cool stuff in it. Gaming, well, you say that, DJ Chrono. I'm not kidding when I say there are people in the games I used to work on that had spent over $100,000. I'm not joking. It's mind-boggling. Now, I personally didn't have an issue with them spending that in the games we worked on if they were truly FU rich. In which case, they can do what they like. It's their money. Obviously, that's a really ridiculous sum of money to spend in a game. you look at it and go, what the hell? But some people do just have absolute money to throw away like that. Like, that to them is pocket change. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just true, right? If that's the case, fine. If it's not, then I have an issue with it, ethically speaking. But obviously, I'm going to normal people, where you buy a game at a normal price and maybe buy the odd microtransaction. It then just comes down to what you find valuable and how you judge it, really. Yeah. But then to you, that might be that might be great value to you because you get great enjoyment from it, right? You might base your value upon enjoyment and stuff, So that's what I mean. It is kind of down to oh yeah, we should say this one for sure because we've already got puffing masses. So it really just comes down to how you judge it. 1,300 hours in Black Ops 6 and I've spent a lot on it. Yeah. It's not really about how much you spent to me. It's more like, for me, it's how much I spend against how long it is. I mean, mobile games, some of them are so egregious. I've seen it. I've seen it all, trust me. I worked on F1 Clash and they were pretty good in the grand scheme of things, but some mobile games, holy cow, they're like literally ramming it down your throat to buy this, buy that, and you literally can't play the game without doing it, It's not just cosmetic stuff, it's you physically are paying to win. Like, you get an advantage over people by spending money, and that's very prominent on the app stores. I've seen it all in my line of work in the past. And that's not the kind of game I enjoy playing, but, it paid well, so what can I say? I mean, I had a line. I didn't want to ruin anyone's lives, but, like I say, there are people out there that just got the money to throw away, in which case, great. But that to me, that's why I always tell people to check out, if they ask me the question you did, I'd rather they actually check out what it is they're getting and judge on their own value base, because oh yeah, I know people spend a fortune on Pokemon cards. I know people spend a fortune on all sorts of collectible stuff. I know people who buy a brand new car every year, like a luxury car every year, and that to them is great value. To me, that's terrible value. I work for a motorsports company, and I couldn't give a monkeys about that stuff. I like nice cars, but I value other things better than buying a new sports car every year. At least at the moment, anyway. It all comes down to what you value, right? Everyone's got different ideas of what they value. 50,000 in Diablo Immortal, wow. I mean, that's a lot, isn't it? I mean, that's more than I've ever... The most I've ever spent in any game will probably be League of Legends, and I played it for the best part of, well, I don't know, 8 years. And I was okay. I wasn't brilliant at it, but I played it, and that was over the course of years. I don't know, I probably spent like $20 a month or something on it for 8 years, so it just adds up. But I was playing it a lot, so that's how so it didn't bother me too much. And it was little bits here and there. I never did any like large sums in one go. Oh yeah, Mr. Grinch, you're talking to me. I've got £3,500 tattoo on my sleeve. It's not even finished. It's got a little bit left to do. It's full Japanese, Chinese colour. Yeah, that took a lot of work. So yeah, I mean, tattoos is an expensive hobby, right? That's back when I worked full time. I had money coming in. Yeah, like, money to justify on that sort of cost. Yeah. So exactly, right? It's all, I mean, I don't regret the tattoo at all. I love it. It's a part of me. Yeah, hey, exactly, right? So everyone's got different things they value. My best friend, he does not understand what I do here, like gaming and all that. Really, he's not into it. But he went and bought a £14,000 American truck, which he used to make engines, like design and make them for Ford, and now he does all the CAD stuff. So he's like, he literally can build a bike or car from scratch. He knows what he's doing. So he's literally deconstructing this truck to rebuild it and make it great again. You know, it's gotten old and knackered. It wasn't in a good state. And that to him is his value. Like, he's going to do this truck up and spend loads of money on it and make it his baby. To me, that would have zero value, but to him, it's got loads. And vice versa. Oh, anyway, it's a great opportunity to do a Chaos Wave. 5k. Wow. Yeah. Right, try and stay alive, everybody. Tattoos, games, holidays. Exactly, right? Great. 2.5, 10,000. Yeah, sounds about right. Tattoos can very, very quickly rack up costs, depending on what style and what it is you're going for. Especially if you get an entire, like, legs and arms or limbs done. So, yeah. What I will say, and this is because I actually know a little bit about it, because it's what my last 6 years of my career as a game dev. Up until now, I was a server engineer, so I have some sort of idea how expensive servers can be to run. Obviously, I have no idea how much Diablos cost to run, but I imagine quite a bit, because they've got a lot of traffic. You know, I mean, you're talking potentially tens or hundreds of thousands a month. So they are, and that's just ongoing costs. Now, they would have done anything they could to reduce that, but the reality, and they're owned by Microsoft, so they'll be getting a significantly reduced rate, I imagine, compared to what we did at Hutch, because we weren't part of the Microsoft family, and I imagine they use Microsoft servers, so they're getting them at a much, a much better rate, but they're still expensive to run. And I don't think everyone quite understands how expensive they are to run, to be honest. Like, they really do. You'd be surprised. So the ongoing costs are high in online games. Or can be. You also get some lunch. No worries, you're welcome. You're more welcome. I'll be around during the week, so hopefully we'll catch you again. But otherwise, have a great time in the game. Have some great lunch. I'll catch you soon, dude. No worries at all. This has not been quite as solid run as that last one, sadly. We kind of got all the right components. It's just we're missing one really key one, which would have really boosted our final total here. We're missing that Aetherlord +5 one. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? How you doing? Well, I think at this point we're all in on Aether Fiends. We're going on it. How you doing, Lazy? You good? Liking the shirt. Oh, I wear this one quite often. It's just comfortable to stream in. I've realised, because I do long streams, like 8 hours plus most of the time, I tend to just like to stream in comfortable stuff, you know? So I tend to wear nice, comfortable t-shirts or something. And also, I do like the band. That helps. You just got home? Way too late into the morning. I get you. It's nearly 5 in the morning for me. I'm already there. Nice. I'll be shutting up shop in a minute though. After this run, we'll be finding some lovely soul to go send the love to. Second shift, degen. Ah, fair enough. How's the shifts going? How's the shifts going? Oh, we go. We finally got it. The +5 one. That's the one we could have used 5 waves ago. We'd have been at like 1800, not 900 if we'd had that. Never mind. It should push us over 1,000 at least, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, see what I mean? You get that +5 one. Holy. Yeah. Aether shoots up. You just need the legendary one, and you need that +5 one, and a couple of +8 ones, and off you go. And you skyrocket very quickly. Drop loads. It's like 30 or 40 an Aether Lord. Crazy. Hey, Charm Chaos, how you doing, man? How you doing? We've actually ended up with an okay total, given out it wasn't looking too good 2 waves before the end. That's not ended up too bad. It could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. We'll take it. Evade Spiritborn, but the 50%, yeah. A lot of people say that. The Jack Imp shell's sitting there almost dead all the time. Yeah, go for it, Lazy. This build's not quite as speedy, but it's certainly got the punch, the same punch. And it's got a nice, like, lock-on zippiness to it. As long as you can see enemies, you can pretty much click anywhere on the screen and you'll dash to them. It's pretty nuts, actually. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's not quite as zippy as the Evade Spiritborn, but it's pretty good. Ah. Oh, wow. That's a really well-rolled single GA Zepazontic. Straight up replacement to what I've got, except I don't really need the double deals damage on it, so that's a shame. What else we got? Loyalty's Mantle Pants. Okay. What the weapons like? Not bad. Keep hold of that one. Ring. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Gloves. Yep, nice. Alright, GG's, everyone. Yeah, you win some, you lose some, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a bit womp-womp, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, link right there. I'll be back on tomorrow, Lazy, or you can hit me up on Discord, no problem. You just finished dinner tacos? Oh, nice. I'm actually going to go get some food in a second when I finish stream. All this talk of food that everyone's been doing, I'm hungry now, to be honest. I are hungry. Alright, let's make sure I'm set. Here we go. Sweet. Alright, GG's, everyone. Oh. Hey, Wiggy, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Let's have a quick look at who's online this evening. It's pretty well this morning, I suppose, for me. It's quite late. All right. I mean, there's plenty of people online, but I'm probably going to send you over to someone I've never raided before, but I'm going to do it because they've recently joined the MOBA team as well. And since I was raided by someone in the MOBA team, I feel I should do that. Cool. We'll do that. All right. Let's shivvy over to the chatting screen here. Oh. 1 second, Razzlegold. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, thanks, Lazy. Thanks, man. Have a quick look. I did give a couple of those away. I might have one left. Yeah, I do. Razzlegold, join quickly. Yeah, thanks, Undeb. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, join really quickly, Razzlegold. Always D-Rock. No worries. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that person's still online. I don't know how long they're going to be on for, to be honest. Oh, wow. That's a heavy kill switch song. Lol. Yeah, I shoved a lot of kill switch on tonight. I'm not complaining because I'm seeing them on in a couple of weeks' time, but yeah. We'll look for something a little bit lighter tomorrow, I think. A bit more lighter. Light-hearted. Right, there you go. Zan, enjoy. That should do the trick. It's my last one. GG's. Right, I'm going to flick over to chatting screen. You've been lurking. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay. Nice. You're getting there, Master Prime. You're getting there. Razagol, you're welcome. No worries. Okay. Thank you, Twitch and YouTube, so very much for this evening. It's been a fun stream. Lots of farming. Hopefully now I can start to put the Rake build together and we can see what that bad boy can do. I really do appreciate everyone that's been here today, everyone that's here all the time, anyone that's new, anyone's been lurking, anyone that came with any of the raids as well and decided to hang around for a bit. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. Time really is the most valuable thing we all get. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week doing, well, this kind of stuff. Diablo 4, PoE 2, Borderlands, typically a lot of Diablo though. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do have a Discord if anyone would like to come and be part of the community off stream. Oops, wrong keyboard. Oh man, I keep forgetting I've got a second keyboard now. I do have a Discord if anyone would like to come and join this. It's the best way to get hold of me off stream or be part of the community, talk to me about any of the builds, etc, etc. So I'll link that in both channels for you. And it's totally fine if you don't want to come and join. I do appreciate that everyone's got Discords, but if you think that'd be useful to you, then please by all means come and join. We'd love to have you there. And if you do decide to join, please do the verification. It tells us you're not a robot, and this is a good thing. We've all had to do it. And go to the role selection channel, choose the games you're interested in. That will only unlock the channels that you care about then, and the ones you don't, you just ignore, and they won't spam you. So that's good. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just going to double check because they're on pretty late. Oh, we got ads. Oh, that's really unideal timing, but never mind. It does look like they're still on. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to send you over to Makuna tonight. I don't think I've ever raided Makuna before. He is part of the MOBA team, though, and I mean, he needs no introduction. He's like, well, one of the top Sork players. So I know some of you guys will come over and show some support. Please say hello, show some support. And yeah, I'll sit in there for a bit. We'll see what he's doing. I'm sure it'll be top tier Sork gameplay. Normally he always is. And yeah, hit him with all the emotes, say hello, and we'll go see what he's up to. And cool. I mean, next stream I'll be on tomorrow. Well, Tuesday night. Later for me. So I'll try and get the rate build up and going, and then we can see what we can do with that. And I'm sure we'll just do some more farming of kinds because I will just need all the resources, to be honest. We're just completely bound all the time. So hopefully see some of you then. If you need me beforehand, hit me up on Discord. That will be, as I say, the best place to get hold of me. And I'll reply as and when I can. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So really, thank you, guys. I really do appreciate all the support today and all the love and everyone being here. It really means the world to me. I look forward to tomorrow, guys. So I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.